say, "Hey, can you do me a favor and nudge Thorn?" And she like looked over as soon as I said her name. She looked over and nodded, and then their stream they said goodbye to everybody. So I think maybe, yeah, it might.
Bunch of
Aw.
slackers.
I was like, oh man, well, no, I didn't know. Wouldn't have thought that they were doing that. So yeah, okay. Oh, wait a minute,
Oh, wait, what?
they're
What happened?
here.
Oh, hey!
We were just
Yay!
talking about all of you. Hi, Myriad. If you people, everyone doesn't know Myriad, you should go follow her. She's amazing. Hello,
Mary!
everyone. We're just getting ready to start. We're just waiting on someone,
Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
a couple of someones. So,
Oh my
how's
goodness.
everyone doing? How was your stream? How's everything? Hey, Bones. Oh, Rhino's not here, so I have to do these myself, don't I?
Oh no.
Yeah, you do. Oh my goodness, I still have a bad description here. Can I get a chicken? Okay.
A chicken? What are you talking
I mean,
about?
we
That's
might
the
need a
description.
chicken. We don't know.
No,
I
what?
forgot to change done. The game Traveler's Rest. I forgot to change my description on my stream. I was like, oh wait. That's what I forgot. Oops. All right.
Oh my goodness. That's good. I'm glad it went well. I'm gonna have to go back and catch the replay. I've been out all morning. Little Bones. There she goes. Gotta find out. I gotta, Myriad. One day I gotta sit down and ask you how you do all the automatic stuff. You're gonna have to give me your secrets. Oh, we'll fix the echoing right now. Hold on.
You don't have your headsets on, do you?
No, not everybody's here yet. I don't have to, and I can't hear you, so don't yell back at me.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can hear you.
Okay. That is all changed for now.
So yeah, we're just waiting for Thorn. And we should be good to go. Devouring. While we're waiting, I don't know, you might want to like update Fantasy Grounds. When you joined, you were a version behind.
I think I'm joining successfully.
You are, but you're joining on a older version. There's Thorn. Hi, Thorn.
Yay!
How are you, sir? No, he can't hear me yet.
I'm dying
Are you sick?
Dying.
a little bit, apparently.
Oh no.
No.
Why didn't you say something sooner, sir?
If I'm not that sick, I can still function. I'm good. It's mostly just my nose is full of mucus.
Thanks for sharing.
Wandering says he's sick too. Y'all can be sick buddies.
Yeah, everybody's sick. I'm not.
I'm
And I'm
not.
going to stay that way.
I'm not.
Y'all
Don't
can be
curse
sick.
me with that.
I don't know if anybody's like immune to it. It's you. You're rounded all day, aren't you?
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, 2 nights a week. Sure am.
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. It's been more than 2 nights a week recently, though.
Well,
Yes.
I mean, because I'm in the pharmacy, but I'm not around.
That's because we're
Patience.
blaming Sarah.
Well, don't blame Sarah.
Why can't we blame Sarah?
Because I said yes. I'm the one that said yes, I would do it. So that's not her fault.
Yes, because you felt bad for Sarah. Your sympathy for Sarah has caused all this problem.
Yes, my sympathy for Sarah.
No, it's Sarah's fault.
Nope.
She's.
Oh my
See,
I
look.
love this Sarah, but I will blame her.
Thank you, Thorn. See, Thorn's on my side.
I didn't say I am blaming her. I said I might.
Might.
Oh, okay. Thorn, he doesn't know what he's saying. He's sick.
What?
All right, I think is everybody on? Everybody has the characters? Everybody all set? No, Thorn still has to pick his. Okay. So how's everyone doing?
Fabulous.
I haven't seen you all in well, I've seen some of you recently, but I haven't seen the rest of you in like 2 months. It's been forever.
I know.
It's been a while.
What do you mean?
A
I'm
long
always here.
while.
So
What?
I've been saying hi in your channel.
yes, I've seen you, but I haven't like seen you played a game with you in a while.
I
That's
would argue
okay.
that you're not seeing me right now.
That's because you're taking forever, sir. Like, hurry the hell up.
It says I'm in the game.
I know. Dakota 98. It has been a while. See? It has been.
All right. So let's go ahead and bring this forward. That goes there.
Oh, of course, Little Bones. You're welcome. It's usually like I have Rhino doing it and he just kind of does everybody. And so I have to be focused. I'm like, oh,
No.
we haven't started. We haven't started
Terribly
the game
done.
yet.
Terribly
So
done.
this
Hey, Wharton, how's it going?
I don't have to worry about it right now. What's terribly done? What did I break? Thank you for the follow.
What did you break? That's
What don't you
reassuring.
break?
True.
Like chances
Like,
are
what
I
makes the
have
game?
broken something.
Yep.
All right. Everybody has their
Ooh,
characters.
that's
Everybody's mic is good. We can hear everybody. I didn't forget to turn the sound on. Well, no, people are responding, so that means they hear me. And I got the headphones on, so the echoes are gone. I have to remember
Excellent.
to do that before stream starts. I just
Yay.
hate wearing these things. You don't understand. They're heavy. They make my head hurt.
Well, yeah, that's why some of us wear the little in-ear monitors rather than, big old headphones.
Well, I don't know. I saw the ones. I haven't pulled the trigger on getting them yet. I don't know why.
I
I
love
probably should.
mine. I have a pair for streaming, and then I have a pair that I hook into my phone so that I can either listen to music or talk. So,
I really need to get another one. Oh, thank you, Wandering.
What is wandering?
He's telling
I
me no
can't
sound on my side and everything.
see.
Mm-hmm.
All right, get
Well,
everybody.
we haven't
Get
started
yourself,
yet. Oh, I
get
do need to
yourselves all
quickly
cleared
look.
up. Also, hello to the other streams. I know, guys. Hi. Hopefully, I won't kill your favorite streamers tonight, but chances are I might. You never know.
again, so reassuring.
Yeah.
I have.
mhm.
Yeah, I was telling Gigi and Ripley that I have chosen violence today.
Yeah, that's,
So
like I said,
very
reassuring.
comforting. Yeah.
It'll be great. All right. So, does anybody want to volunteer to remind everybody what you were doing? I know it's been 2 months.
Mhm.
What I was
Nope.
Yeah.
doing.
Nobody? Okay. So, I will pick one of you at random, chosen by the dice. Unless
Huh.
you all want to try to help each other out. You want to do it as a group effort, you can just talk randomly and try to fill each other out. Try to fill it in.
All
I
right.
will help.
I think that's probably a good idea.
Good.
So, we were underground trying to. Well, I know we were fighting automatons.
I remember that there was some type of robot revolt from the Deep Gnomes. And
Yes.
we are trying to stop the robot revolt, essentially.
I remember
That
that.
is-
I remember Lady M's character was in trouble because she stepped out.
I remember that Kiara is the first Dark Elf psychiatrist.
Yes.
Yep. Trying to teach everyone about depression.
Trauma.
It's important work.
Yep.
So I remember there's a series of islands. All the Deep Gnomes are trapped on the outsides of the city. We're trying to do our best to get to the central island where the mastermind is, whose name I've completely forgotten. You probably told me. My character would remember that.
Trixie.
We picked up 2 bugbears. They were very helpful. One of them has been reduced to a thin paste. The other one has a club. We are currently in the power station where we met a gnome in there who's helping to operate the various machinery in there, who may be able to help us cross the bridges, depending on the direction that we take.
Very good. Damn, that's a man who takes notes.
Never.
No.
He's got a memory like a steel trap.
Also
Wow.
not true.
Trying to give you some credit here, man. Just take it.
We tried. Okay, never mind.
No,
Just-
I-
lucky guess.
I had designated note takers for me in college.
Oh, okay.
I had
Yes.
notes. I can't find notes.
You lost
Somewhere.
your notes? How? This is why you keep them in Fantasy Grounds and you will never lose them.
This is
That's
why I
not
usually
entirely
use is-
true because I have
Uh-huh.
wiped out campaigns, but you could use them that way. He made it up on the spot, and that's what we're going with. We're just gonna roll with Devouring Story from now on.
Sounds
I,
good.
I was tempted just to start making stuff up to see if we could just get away with it. And when we took over the power plant, we found that amazing epic Vorpal sword that we gave to Kiara.
He might be like,
No.
doesn't sound like me.
So yes, you definitely have taken over the power station. The power station has controls so that you guys can so that they can power up the controls so you can extend and control some of the bridges so you can move through the city a little bit safer. Trixie is the person responsible for the automation uprising. And with that, I'm going to turn it over to you. You do have a splattered bugbear, one who is a little bit wounded, and a towering gnome in the corner.
There, that should fix that problem.
What problem?
I had a little problem on my side. Okay.
Okay.
Do we have a map?
Yeah.
Okay. hold
So
on.
if you don't remember how to open maps, you click on your character sheet. There is a
Please,
small
ma'am.
round token next to your portrait. If you
Mhm.
double click on that, it opens a window, and then there's a crosshair
it?
looking. You click on that, it opens the map for you.
Uber zoomed in. Okay, there we go. That was a little startling.
Yeah.
Whoa, hi. Okay.
Oh. Wait, I'm sorry. We forgot a step because I was fooling
Are we
around
still
and not paying
wounded?
attention. You guys, yes, you're still wounded. You didn't have time for a long rest. You guys can introduce yourselves and your characters. We'll start at Doran since he was late.
Hello, I'm Thorn. I play Norin Rendriesh, a wood elf warlock. I'm dead, but I'm not dead. Much like
He's
in
dead.
real life right now. Because I'm a little sick, apparently.
I'm surprised Jay's letting you play if you're sick. Is she like sitting there watching you right now?
Yes, she is.
Tell her I said hi.
I will not do that.
He said I'm not telling her that. All right. Kira.
Let's see. I am Kira. I am a drow paladin. And because she's drow, I went ahead and said, oh, well, she's probably going to be a dex paladin. So she could also be sneaky. She wants to try to be seen as a good person and not be, seen as the evil drow that she looks like. And she secretly loves spiders and secretly loves all the decor. But she hides it because she doesn't want people to think she's that kind of drow.
You mean like a typical drow? Okay.
Yes, exactly. But she also, knows her culture, so she can be a little cold.
That's fair. Ripley, you're next.
Hi, I'm Foxy Project. I am playing Ripley, who is a half-elf rogue. Kind of quiet. She's the type of person that if you tell her she can't do something, she's going to do it just to prove you wrong. That's really all I got.
Okay. And then we have Gigi.
Hi, I'm Lady Magdala, also known as Lady M here on Twitch. I'm a variety streamer. as much as I can be. I am playing Gigi, a country talking monk that just didn't want to be in the monastery anymore and now finds her in a position of I'm about to die.
Did you say country talking?
Yes, she
I
had the
don't.
country accent. Yes, she did.
I don't remember that part. Okay, and
Because
then
remember,
Really?
you really didn't remember that part.
it's been 2 months. Okay. All right, and then Zarek.
Hello, I am Devouring Eye, and I'm playing Zarek. Zarek is a kind of a smooth-talking our warlock of the Archfey Pact. He's a bit of a trickster and a troublemaker, and is more interested in having a good time than always being helpful.
Yes, you and your sprite, which I'm not going to even try to say her name.
Verthandrith?
Yes, that. Who's still outside, just hanging
Ver-
out.
Verthandrith, the Wind's Whisper.
You gave her a last name too. Oh my god.
No, that's a title. It's a sprite.
Oh, it's a title. Okay, that's even better.
You do not disrespect the Fae like that.
No, sir. I am not. Hold up. All right, so you guys are in there. You have taken control of the power station. What do you plan on doing?
Do I have any healing on me? Hold on one second.
No healing.
Gigi's having headaches.
There was a map with a plan. What was the
You-
plan?
You had a map. There was a map. I will reshare it with you if you guys don't still have it. This was the map that you were given. It was a hand-drawn map.
Remind me again how you can save these to like the hotkey.
There was something. We were either considering going to the south. There was something, a building there. I don't remember what it was. Or going across to the Central Security Center.
So Gigi, hold on, I'm gonna answer Gigi's question real quick. Gigi, in the right-hand corner is a little red box with the white shield in it. If you drag that icon to one of your hotkeys, it'll create a hotkey for it. And then then you can click on it from the hotkey. Now,
Oh, I did already have it saved. Well, okay.
well, there you go. It's fair. It's been 2 months, so I'm surprised you have remembered as much as you have. I did not remember the Southern accent.
Remember, it was because it described the behaviors as charlatan. I was thinking, oh, I'm gonna be country because I want to be a charlatan.
That does ring a bell. Yes.
Mhm.
So yes, in your hand-drawn map, there is a building to the south where it says fail-safe here. You believe that is where the deactivation mechanism is for all the robots.
But it was also told that the jail and the infirmary are switched.
Yes, you learned that the note they are switched on the drawing. Whoever handed you the drawing had them backwards. You did learn that they're incorrect, and you did correct. You have made the correction on your own note. You're also, the reason you took the power station is because there's backup controls for the bridges. You're worried that the bridges can be controlled from the central sub, which means that they can be dropped out from under you. So you wanted to try to avoid that.
I would like to tell Verthandrith to check out the infirmary and see if they can locate any healing supplies for us.
Okay. So Verthandrith is going to head over to there. She does warn you that there's still creatures out here moving around.
Yeah, make sure you avoid those. Or
Where is-
if you do manage to call their attention, make sure you fly away in the opposite direction and die somewhere convenient for us.
Yeah, you could feel like the contempt in that response. She doesn't say anything, but you could feel it.
That's okay.
All All right, so she will head over to the infirmary and take a look around. Um, Also, you guys notice that there is a iron runs in the wall right there that lead upward to the ceiling.
Words in the ceiling?
No, iron runs like a ladder.
Runs. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, runs like a ladder that leads up to the ceiling. There's a trapdoor at the top.
Gotcha.
What's Vendra's strength?
Not a lot.
Yeah.
It's just right.
So you're gonna get a message back in your head like, I can't get in.
What do we see in the way of patrols or anything out there?
She says to the south by the bridges.
So if we came around the north side of the building, would they be able to see us? Is there anything up that way?
Nothing here, but they would be able to see you if you're like loud and obnoxious. Yes. Move like me.
Can do. So I'll tell you a lesson. We may be able to get to the infirmary and check for supplies in there. There's probably some degree of risk at it, but you know, risk always makes things interesting.
All right.
What do we think? Do we want to go search for supplies or continue on?
Were we on a time constraint? Does anyone remember?
I don't believe we were.
I think so.
Okay.
It was more you moving around, not being discovered by the robotic dogs and flying whirly things that have alarms.
Oh, yeah, those fun things. Okay. So, well, actually, I'm not too bad. Just don't look like. I'll hold off on taking this potion. Apparently, I have a potion of healing. Yay! I'm not too bad. I can hang in there, I think. Sure. Yes. Okay. Alrighty. Well, I guess we just go ahead and go.
Yeah, I do think I'm going to take a potion of healing, though, because I've got 3 hit points left. So, yeah.
Oi!
Are you down to 3? Oh yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Well, 5. You have 5.
Is my math
Yeah,
broken?
you guys got battered in the last thing.
Mm-hmm. Those things are terrible.
All right. So, how do I do that?
So, potion of healing is on your character sheet,
Uh-huh.
or it should be.
It
Let's
is.
check your action on your actions tab, though.
Hmm.
Let's see.
I
It
see it
is.
in my inventory.
Yeah, it's not on your actions tab. So you could just take, what is it, 2d4 plus 2. So hit the plus 2 and roll 2d4. All right. Damn. 10 points of healing. Very nice.
Okay. So, how? Oh, shit. Sorry.
I just applied it to you.
Okay.
That was a max heal. Very potent potion.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
That was great.
Mm-hmm. Very happiness right there.
All right,
Yes.
let's go do the thing.
All right.
She drank the potion like it was scotch. She's like, I'm done. Let's go.
It's the best. It's the best. It's been fermenting in my backpack,
Threw the glass down.
Too right.
It's like, woo, let's go. I was like, I'm fine. I'll be okay. Let's just go ahead and go.
I hear banging. Did somebody's mic just break?
Which way do we want to go? Do we want to try and make it to the failsafe, or see if we can cross to the center?
Did our little friend go ahead and extend the bridges?
I haven't. I thought you were going to the infirmary.
We didn't go yet?
No. You guys are still in the same hut.
Shush. Pues. So what are we thinking? Are we thinking maybe we should go to the infirmary, check? I mean, the jail's actually in a different spot now, and we were supposed to look to see if there were more people, but I don't know.
I vaguely remember the jail was cleared out. I think they took them with them because we found the bugbears in the monastery.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm.
Well, the bugbears escaped. They didn't tell you if it was cleared or not.
Well, they escaped from there somehow. They're either cleared or dead.
Oh, I'm pretty sure everybody's dead. The bugbear will tell you that.
All right.
Were you looking
right,
for
so-
somebody particular?
Were we?
I don't think so.
Nope.
No, I don't think we were.
Oh, then yeah. No reason to go there.
My brain's crossing games. I'm like, wait,
Right?
was I?
Also, the bugbear is gonna go get out of the doorway, because if you're just standing there, he's just gonna go back inside and like stay out of the streets.
Mm-hmm. Well, if we want more medicine, we go to infirmary. If we want to keep going, I guess we just keep going.
Well, considering what we've faced so far, I think going to the infirmary to see if there's any more healing potions or anything useful there is probably a good idea.
That's fair. Then I vote infirmary.
Off we go.
All right.
Sounds good to me.
So, in case you guys don't remember, well, you have a map. That's the infirmary right there. So it's just across the street. You just have to get across one street.
Apparently,
I don't
crossing
like the way
streets
you
hard
said
enough.
that.
Except we have to go
Yeah.
out and around because there's no back door.
Yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Which is why we don't like how you said that.
I don't know what you mean. Also, the door to the infirmary is. You have been told that the door to the infirmary is on this side.
Because why wouldn't it be?
I mean, at least you have the Pixie watch. Well, Pixie, right? Sprite, sorry. The Sprite keeping an eye out on the lookouts.
Uh-huh.
Thanks, Sam. How you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a bit.
The sprite, quite possibly the smartest member of the party.
Well, it's the only one that's invisible that doesn't really have anything to worry about, so.
I mean, literally, like, it's the highest intelligence.
Is it? No, she's not. There's a party sheet. Intelligence, 12, 10, 10, 14. There's a 14 in there.
All right.
So yeah, there's two of equal intelligence in the party. Oh God. Why does she follow you around? I haven't figured it out.
Her boss said so.
Oh, I'm starting to think that she thinks she's in charge,
Nope, she knows she's not.
but it must upset her to no end.
Yeah, her feelings, their feelings are not considered at all ever.
Mm.
Are you a warlock?
Yes.
Okay. 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 I'm
If,
sitting
if,
here
if
like,
they die, they poof, and I resummon them, and it's like, and this has
Gotcha.
probably happened multiple times before.
Kira just had this sudden realization in the thing. She's like, "Are you a warlock?"
right,
He's
right,
like,
because of the way
"We've known
he's
each other."
treating that horse bride.
Oh my goodness. Alrighty, so I am ready. What weapons do I have? Hold on. I don't even remember what weapons I have.
You're a monk. I don't think you have any.
I think I just have the staff, right? Yeah, I have the quarterstaff and darts. Okay.
And lefty and righty.
Yeah,
Mhm.
lefty and righty. Uh-huh. All right. Let's go.
Tally ho! So
Yeah,
which
I might
way
have
you
been
go?
a little too loud for the monkhood.
That's yeah. You didn't leave on your own. They like leave, please. Go adventure.
True, Rondine, true.
All right. So path yourselves out. How are you going?
So we could go around the north side of this building, or we could even go a little further to those huts, if we want to go a little further.
The huts to the south or to the north?
To the north. I've been informed that there are some guards to the south near the bridges, but
Okay.
Rathandrith isn't seeing anything to the north.
No,
That's
remember
because
the
they just tried to kill us.
right. The patrol to the north, you guys kind of took out, and the ones to the south are over the bridges.
So unless anyone feels they need to go up and around those buildings, I say we go around the north, across the street there. I can create another false front for Gigi to cover Gigi as she unlocks the door, if that's necessary.
Probably considering the last time she tried to open the door is what set off the craziness.
Well, last time it was Gigi got fed up what was going on and left the building without checking and walked into the patrol.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I think that was the way. Yeah, she unlocks them with her feet. She just
Oh God,
kicks
she's
them in.
Houdini.
I meant kicking in, but that works
Oh.
too.
Very nimble toes.
She's a monk. No, she just kicks. Yeah.
I don't know. I am actually pretty good at just grabbing stuff with my toes, but you know that's a whole different thing.
Okay.
I'm out.
All right,
I've already
so shall we
had
go to the infirmary? I mean,
Yeah, let's go.
let's kind of get a move on.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the front to be so Gigi can move. Gigi's been wanting to go. We're locked.
Yeah, draw your paths. This is a combat area.
Oh wait.
I don't know how to do any of that.
So if you grab your token and drag it, it will leave a trail that is the intended path you plan to take. The reason we do that is in case you walk over a trap, landmine, something dangerous, tripwire.
Oh, gotcha. And where are the landmines on the map?
No, you don't see them. That's for me to know.
Is that a corner? I can't tell if that's at an angle.
Is what a corner?
Where I ended up stopping at.
That is the edge of the building. Yes.
Well, I didn't know if I was going to end up running into the building or if I need to go up and around. Oh,
No, you won't clip it. You can overlap just a little bit,
mhm.
but it won't. It's not going to clip it. So the bugbear was like intent on following somebody, and I think it was Kira, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
it was Kira.
Yeah,
It was Kira.
who's still inside right now. Bugbear will ask you, "You okay?"
So we're remembering how this works.
Oh, okay. So for moving the tokens, you just basically grab them, hold it with your left mouse button, and then drag it to where you want to go. Or you can use your arrow keys and you can draw a path that way as well.
We had to find the
Now-
map.
Oh, okay.
So, my question. Oh, I see. It moves, and then I can see what's there and what's not. Okay.
Yes.
Where did they say that the problem was?
The problems are across to the south, but where you guys are heading right now is this building here.
Oh, okay. So they're trying to go around and okay. Or and one
Yeah.
of them is saying, screw it, I'll go that way. Okay.
Yeah, everybody else kind of snuck around the buildings and using the buildings for cover, and Gigi just went, "I'm going this way." And I feel like the whole
'Cause I
party just
thought this-
watched her walk away and went, "Ah."
She'll be
Because
fine.
I thought
She
the
knows what she's
sprite
doing.
went this way.
The sprite is that way. The sprite though is invisible and can fly. Or wait,
Yeah, but I was told it was okay to go that way.
that's true.
Does Gigi see
Ah, there you
anything
go.
around the corner of the building?
No.
Nope. Okay, so she's going to skitter across.
Zarek is going to get in position so he can, when she's in front of the door, create a fake facade in front of her to cover her.
Okay. So, do you remember that the door is around the other side of the building?
Yes.
When you say around the other side, which cardinal
side.
direction? North,
Eh,
south?
Oh, whoa, what just happened?
It would be you clicked your token and just don't worry. That happens sometimes.
The eastern side.
Yeah, it would be on the eastern side.
Yeah, I'm working
Sometimes
on
I
getting
just
over
draw
there.
arrows so you guys could see whether you could see the map or not. You could still see the arrow.
Peeking around the corner.
All right, you peek around the corner, and you see a creature over here in this area. It's metal because you could hear its footsteps clanging against the ground. It is fairly large. It's about 10 feet tall, and it just looks like a hodgepodge collection of metal bits, like attached to it, forming like a weird suit of armor looking. And it kind of
Lovely.
like it is coming from the west, walking this way down the road, and it is then turning and moving south towards one of the bridges.
Okay. If it's already turning south, looking away. Sarah, are we clear? Not that you could really hear that or anything, but she's trying to
He's-
say it out loud.
He's standing right behind you.
He gives you a thumbs up.
Okay. So Gigi's going to then try to get to the front and open the door.
Okay. So you move up to the front door. It is a pair of double doors. They are made out of stone, and you can see there's an elaborate locking mechanism set within two doors. So you'll have to work on that.
Fabulous.
You're welcome. In your head, Sarek, you hear like, "Do you see that thing? It's huge. We don't want to fight it. I don't think that's going to be bad for you."
I feel the same way.
Okay. Well, it's going over the bridge, but it might come back. Do you want me to follow it?
I want you to stay in the way because I don't want you to get out of range where I can't talk to you. So just
Okay.
keep an eye on the bridge.
Which one? There's 4 of them. 5 if you count the one we came over.
I want you to stay close, and I want you to be able to see anything that's coming up on us when we're in the building or around the building.
All right, so it'll go up on the roof. It'll fly across and go up to the roof here. I think that's still in distance. What's the range for you?
100 feet.
Yeah, she's within range. Oh,
Yeah, like as long as they don't leave the island, they'll probably be in range.
yeah. So she just went to the tallest perch. She's kind of watching everything going on.
Okay,
So-
to open this door.
Kira the bugbear is like talking to you. He's like, so how'd you end up with a bunch of surface dwellers?
Oh, they're my slave.
Oh. Which
What?
one's your favorite?
Like I told you, sometimes she can be cold, right?
Also,
She's
none
just-
of you were there to hear that. Oh, now
Yeah,
you are.
Exactly, but now you are. She just heard that. She just said that over there. Oh wait! If you want to continue, I'll just kind of.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just kind of while you want to do that conversation.
Zarek will totally back you up.
And he just wants to know which one's your favorite.
She looks around and she looks at him and she's like, "The dead elf was cool."
That's your favorite? He kind of like takes his club and just like rings it in his hands, like getting a good grip.
Romantic
Does-
rival.
Does she know this?
Does she notice it? He does
Yes.
it pretty openly, yeah.
She's gonna just kind of side eye him and walk right towards Fox's character.
So yeah, as he walks past Norin, he looks over at him. He's like steely gaze, slits in his eyes. He's just looking at him, sizing him up. I could take him.
Do I hear this?
Dinner? I mean, is that what you...
Yeah, you hear him like say it under his breath.
Take out the favorite. No more competition.
Oh my god. She's gonna just face palm.
I just need a heal.
I already healed you.
The bugbear?
Yeah, I healed the bugbear, remember? That's how he got up.
No, he wants full, like he wants to get to full strength. He
Oh,
knows
he wants-
Norin. He knows Norin is a caster. He's not asking you, but in his
No!
mind-
Okay, I get it. He's monologuing.
yeah.
I
He's like-
understand.
He's definitely like eyeing a position in your like little entourage, and he figures if he takes out the favorite, he can move up in the ranks.
Ah!
Yeah.
I understand. I understand. Okay.
All right, Gigi, you were trying to pick a lock. It is an
Yes.
elaborate lock. I need you to roll. Are you proficient in lock picking?
I don't think so. That's why I'm like, oh, is somebody else coming?
Well, I mean,
I have sleight of hand, but I don't think
I could pick pockets, but locks? No. I feel like you're looking back at them like, what am I supposed to do with this? All
She
right,
looks
so,
over and is like, oh.
right?
Come here. Come here. Yeah, I just have sleight of hand. I don't think that's going to work.
Who are
Does
you
it-
calling?
Well, whoever can see me. They're across the way, aren't they? I can't tell. I'm zoomed in. Hold
So,
on.
So two of them can see you. That would be Ripley and Sarek.
Hmm.
They're kind of looking over at you.
So it's like a. Get over here.
Zarek's gonna nudge Ripley and go, come on.
All right, Ripley's just gonna go over because, I mean, we don't have anything, and I can't see GG on the map.
Do you have lockpicking tools?
That's because she was behind a building.
Oh, well, that'll do it.
As soon as you go around the corner, you see her.
No, she sees the fake front of the building.
Right? She's the fake front of the building. It's like you're like, where is she at? She's not there.
Go through the fake door, you'll find her.
I do have thieves' tools, which I believe includes a lockpick, doesn't it?
Yes, thieves' tools. It's basically, you ever see the movie when they roll out the little tool mat and
Mhm.
they pull like little things out of it? That's what thieves' tools look like. It's
Oh,
one of
that's
those
cool.
rolled up things.
Nice.
Generally, rogues will take a couple of the picks out and hide them on their person in case they get captured, kind of like Houdini. But usually it's an entire set. That's why they're expensive and they're hard to get.
Okay. Well, I mean, I've got one,
Yes.
so
So you will also need to roll me. There should be a number next to your thieves' tools for you to roll an attempt. Let me make sure it's on your character sheet. No, of course I didn't. So you're gonna have to do sleight of hand.
I gotta step away for one moment.
No,
Be back real
no, no, I'm kidding. Go ahead. All right. So Ripley, you've seen locks like this. I mean, you've never seen locks like this, and you're give it a good try. It's a little bit more difficult than you wanted it to be, but eventually you hear the sound of the lock just popping open. It takes you a little bit though.
okay.
Yay!
All right. So I feel like since we don't know who or what is in the infirmary, we need to get everybody over here so that when we go in, we can kind of go in as a group in case there's a bunch of people in here that we're going to need to defend ourselves.
That sounds fine to me.
So I'm going to wave over at Sarek.
All right, I'll come over. Do you want me to send Vathandrith in to do a quick sweep?
Oh, yeah, good call.
All right, I'll say, hey, quick sweep the building for you. See if there's anybody in it, and then come back outside.
Okay. So, Ripley, I added these tools to your roll.
Okay.
Okay. It's the same as your sleight of hand because you're proficient in it. So it would have been the same as your sleight of hand, but I just added it on there for you.
Cool.
So this way, when you're using them, you just use that one.
Awesome.
Okay. So I am sorry because I was doing that. I heard you're coming over and you're sending so and so where? Where is she supposed to be going?
Just like poke their head in the building, see if there's any immediate threats.
Oh, you're sending her inside?
Yeah.
She's gonna she comes by and she's like, you realize I am like a fraction of your size. She kind of gives you a as she flutters in.
I have
All right,
noticed.
back.
Yes. In go.
Okay, so she will fly into the infirmary and she will be gone. Gone. She's invisible, so you don't see her, but she is in there. It's a large stone building. On front over where you guys are on the door, there's like a stone sign with like crutches on it, like broken crutches. But inside, just beds, some dividers, and she's like, "It looks like it's empty."
Excellent. Back outside then, and I'll let everyone know. Quick glance, it looks like it's empty.
So
Okay.
she'll come by you and go. You'll all hear like, go back outside, check this out, do this.
Where's Key?
Where's who? Oh, she. As you say that, she comes walking over. You notice that Uzrik is following Norin now.
Ah, good old Fuzzy.
Gonna take him out. All right, are we ready?
Let's do it.
Yep, I'll go in.
All right, so shoving the door open.
All right. So what you see is basically a large empty room. There's a couple of small tables, like little workstations next to beds. There is like folding dividers separating some of the beds. They're not separating all of the beds. The room is somewhat lit by thin like glass blocks set at the upper level. So just below the ceiling, there's just this row of glass blocks that are allowing light in, but there's no actual windows.
All right, I guess we just hunt around and see if we can find anything useful.
Yep, we'll start searching around for supplies.
All right. So it's not very difficult. Like everything is pretty much out in the open. There's no like hidden compartments or anything. There is a little storage area, basically like a locker. So you open that up, you kind of find all kinds of like nifty things in there. Are any of you skilled in medicine?
I might be. Let me take a look. I know one of them is. Where do I find my skills again?
So your skills tab. So on the side of your character sheet, there's a list.
Yes, tab. Thank
Mhm.
you.
No problem.
No, not this character. Must be a different one.
What do you mean?
No.
Characterizing.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Yes. So, nobody has medicine as a they're proficient with medicine, right?
Nope.
Yep. No one.
Okay. So basically what you see in here is a lot of medical supplies. You see like little wheelchairs, crutches. Everything is gnome size though. So for all of you,
They're tiny.
they're tiny, yes. But you do manage to scrounge up some bandages. You find some vials that are marked improved health. So you will find I think it's 6 and 4. No, 6 and 6. So I will put those on the party sheet for you.
Where
With
is
all the
list?
items you find, you are able to put together 6 healers kits, and you find 6 potions of healing.
Oh, yay.
How
You're
big is
going-
a gnome-sized wheelchair?
A gnome-sized wheelchair would fit a gnome, which are usually between 2.5 to 3 feet tall. That is not the sheet I wanted. I want this one.
Is it possible for an invisible sprite to push a wheelchair?
Is it impossible for visible? Yeah, her strength is 3. Yeah, I mean it's not that difficult as long as there's no weight in it.
Ooh.
I don't like where this is going.
I kind of like where this is going. I'm like, ooh.
I mean, an invisible sprite pushing a wheelchair down the street would be a great diversion.
It could be.
I mean, we don't have any explosives, do we?
No. I don't think. Wait, this group doesn't have the alchemist fire, right? Yeah, no, the different group. All right. So on the party sheet, there are 6 healers kits, 6 potions of healing. To take one of said item, you just drag it to your character sheet. So if you each want to take like one and then figure out where the next one goes, discuss it among yourselves. But they're there and available for you. If you don't know where the party sheet is, if you go all the way to the right of Fantasy Grounds, there's a little drop down that says tools. Underneath the tools, there's the little the 3 people silhouette. If you click on that, that opens your party sheet. And then you just want to go to the inventory tab. Quick, before Gigi takes them all.
I only did one of each.
Yep, I got one of each.
Just kidding, relax.
I will absolutely take a healing potion. Yeah, so I need to go here into.
And then you drag it to your inventory tab. So you got to make sure your inventory tab is open when you drag it to your character sheet.
What is a healer's
What's
kit?
so that is Sven? That's a question for Ripley. I don't know. Ripley, Sven wants to know what software you're using. Vroid, thank you.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, they both use them. Yeah, they
Mhm.
use the same ones. So for you guys, Sven is one of the guys that I've met over with Rob and them. They all play together. He is
Ah,
really cool, dude. I haven't seen him in a while. Also, have you talked to Rob? How's he doing? I know that just came out of nowhere, but I'm curious.
I have discovered, looking in my inventory, I do have 2 flasks of Alchemist Fire.
You do not.
I do too.
Where did I give you? Why would I give you Alchemist Fire?
You're,
Yeah,
I-
you
do
you
you
did
think
it.
I know this program well enough to type in something like that? I couldn't even find my inventory sheet 5 minutes ago.
Oh my god, you do have 2 flasks of Alchemist Fire.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
They had to
He
come
said
from
Brody.
this thing. Hold on. Just 1 second, please.
Please
Why
hold.
would I give you that?
I believe when we started, we were given some supplies by the gnomes.
The gnomes.
Oh,
And
those.
I was the only one who bothered to grab them.
Oh yeah, gnomes and fire. Oh, that's good. He's coming home Monday. I have to bother him. I'm trying not to bother him too much. Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right. So why would you? So yes, you have explosives.
Yay! Nothing to worry about, right?
So for those of you who don't know, Alchemist Fire. I'm assuming everybody here has seen Game of Thrones.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like a toned down version of the Green Fire.
Okay.
So, or Greek Fire. It's bad. DMs hate it.
It's a bottle of liquid that bursts into flame when exposed to the air.
Yeah, it's like napalm too. So it
Yeah.
sticks on whatever it hits and burns like intently. It's bad.
It's a
Painful
Molotov
soapy.
plus.
Yes, I don't know why they put that in this adventure. Like I'm so disappointed. Why would they do that to me?
Because they wanted it to be fun.
Oh yeah, okay. Anyway, go ahead.
Are you concerned I'm going to use it in a reckless and irresponsible manner?
Yes, I am.
Alrighty, let's see here.
All right, so we saw a big thing walking down. Is it crossing the bridges?
It looked like it was heading south.
Yes, it was heading south, and it did cross the bridge. Say your sprite's name again, please.
Verthandrith?
Verthandrith. We gotta call her something. Drift. Drift has decided that it's like,
Verthandrith?
yeah, no, I can nickname her whatever I want. She can't hear me. But she has she is keeping an eye on it because to her that's like the only threatening thing there is right now.
But it is crossing the bridge, correct?
It is. It is on the other side already. While you guys were in here searching it, we went to the other side. She's lost track of it on the other side.
And
She's watching to see if it comes back.
we have a gnome that's capable of manually operating the bridges.
Yes.
So what would the bridges look like if someone retracted the bridge while a 10-foot tall iron thing was on it?
So they basically are extending bridges. They don't go up and down. They extend in and out. So if the bridges are extended while something's standing on it, you were told you probably end up with nothing underneath you because they retract that quick.
How long are the bridges?
Depends on which bridge you're talking about. Some of them are about 20 feet, some of them about 30 feet, some of them are even longer.
Okay.
Like there's
This
one
isn't
here
bad
that's
for
80 feet. So all the bridges are different. Depends on the length. Look, which bridge you're talking about.
So there's a possibility that we can drop our friend off a bridge.
Well, the one he's walking on is not retractable. That one's solid.
Oh, okay.
So the ones that are retracted are all retracted already. That's why you had to come over here to get to certain places.
So which one is the solid bridge?
The one furthest to the east.
Okay.
The one I'm actually pointing at it on the map.
Thank you for the follow.
So options. We could the failsafe is in that direction. How long is the bridge to get to the center?
To get to the center, which one? You mean over here?
Hold on a second.
So if you use your mouse wheel, you can zoom in and out of the map.
Ah, there we go. Middle mouse to pan. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah. How short is that little bridge?
When you say the little bridge, I'm assuming you mean that one.
No, not that one. That one goes to the buckets, which is another way to move around. I feel the buckets
So-
are active, correct, too, isn't it?
Yes, you did turn on the buckets, so they are making a lot of noise, which is kind of covering for you. But it also has alerted everything in here, so there are more patrols.
Oh, lovely.
Also, it looks like we still have 4 healers kits on the party sheet.
Somebody's
Yeah.
slacking.
I mean, I took 2 potions. Do you want me to grab them? I can take some. I'll take one. Here.
So I'm sorry. So Zarek, which bridge do you mean? Because there's 3 of them. You know you can draw arrows too. So if you hold
Yes,
your
the
right
one
and
you
left
currently
mouse
have-
button.
The one you currently have the arrow pointing at.
Okay, that bridge is like 80 feet across.
Okay.
So the failsafe is our safest way across. Any other way is going to have risk.
Mm-hmm.
70 feet. 70 feet across.
Does the gap cover the full like when the bridges are retracted? There's like the full 70 feet is open.
No. The bridges only retract like a certain portion.
Okay. Well, do we want to go for the failsafe or risk going across to the center?
I thought we were gonna go to the fail safe.
It's probably the safest bet. If they've already been alerted to us, they might be watching the bridges.
Mm-hmm.
It is
That's the
also
thing.
why we're here, is for the failsafe.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So let's go on to the fail safe.
Okay.
Click off the don't mind me. Mm.
You okay there?
I'm fighting with my freaking
I-
fantasy
I-
grounds. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay. Don't fight fantasy grounds. You just gotta kind of let it happen. You gotta be nice to fantasy grounds because it will turn on you quickly.
That is
All right.
not a veiled threat. Like,
All right. So you are planning to go straight to the failsafe, is what I'm hearing.
Trying to. Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So tell me how this is going to happen. Draw your paths out. So, and one of you going to lead the way? I'm assuming that's the sprite.
Yeah. Rathandrith is going to stay out in front.
Okay. So she's going to stay out in front. Hold on. Somebody. So she is going to keep an eye out for anything that might be coming or might alert you. How are you guys proceeding behind her? Like, what's the order? Oh, thank you for the follow. Spin, really, Spin? Now? I'm so disappointed. I'm crushed. I'm kidding.
I'll be
So-
wherever you want me to be. I mean, I can be out in front. What's my AC? Yeah,
I don't-
18. Yeah, that's fine. I can be behind her. Not like fully behind her, but just kind of.
Well, the problem with following her is you can't see her. So
Yeah.
you just know she's ahead of you. And she talks telepathically to Sarek, so he has to relay all like the things.
Yeah,
she
so
does.
I want to be close behind Kiara so I can give her any updates.
All right, so you two are going to take the lead.
Okay. I'm trying because I can't see anything.
can't
I'm
s-
assuming I'm heading down. So heading down.
Hold on. Why can't you see anything? And why are you flying?
Not flying.
There you are. Hold on. Okay, I fixed it.
Well, you gave that to her the potion of flying last time.
I did not give her anything like no. Oh, I see what's happening. So,
Perception check failed.
Norin has turned. He is also digging into the ground, and he has turned his token around. So let's fix that.
You gave him a
Yeah.
potion of digging.
Potion? No potion of digging. Wow, he really botched that one. Okay.
I think I put my the hand drawn map down. How do I put it back up?
So the hand. What do you mean by?
Okay, so like there's a hand drawn map that we were trying to follow, right?
Correct.
And I'm trying to find that one.
Okay. So give me 1 second. And I will share it to you again.
Oh, thank you, because I somehow accidentally closed it, and I was like, no.
Yeah, that happens. So if you take again all the way to the left, there's the little red icon with the white circle in it. It's a shield. If you drag that icon to your bar at the bottom and put it in the center, you can create a hotkey so you can bring it back up whenever you want. And you could do that with anything that has a shield. You could also do it like if you roll certain checks all the time, you can drag that check to the hotkeys. There's about 100 hotkeys. So you have Shift 1, F1, Control F1. So there's a lot of them.
Well, I guess I got to get this party started. Let's just keep kind of moving. I'm hoping
Alright.
the sprite will be like,
All right. So the sprite can only see so far as well. So she is going to head across the bridge and she's going to be like, oh, no.
oh no.
Go on.
So the Goliath, several of the grapefruits, and about half a dozen dogs.
Half a dozen dogs?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
so-
about to ask you, she can't hear you.
Oh no. Yeah. That's right. Sorry. My bad.
Yeah, there's a small army on the other side of this bridge.
So what if we head back to the power station, have them extend the bridge and run across the other bridge?
Can we extend the bridge with them on it to knock them in?
I don't think they're on it though. Are
They're
they
not on the
other side?
bridge. They're on the other side. Like, you guys haven't seen them yet.
Mm,
And here, from where you are, you can see the other bridge. It's right there.
mhm.
And it is open.
Okay, so that bridge is open, and meaning that I could actually go across it.
What's the bridge
Open
made
as
out of?
in if you walked over, you would fall. Because it's
Gotcha.
open.
Oh. How do we close that bridge?
You'd have to go back inside and get the gnome to close it.
What
No,
are-
we
what are
don't.
bridges made out
I'm
of?
gonna use take out my tiny little funny little warlock book, and I'm gonna write a message to the gnome in the power station, telling him to open to activate the bridge to the south. Because he
That-
wrote- he
that
wrote his
works
name in my
too.
book.
So you will send him a message. Does he have to respond to you? Like, can you hear him when he responds, or he just hears it in his head?
I mean, he can respond. He doesn't have to, but if he does, it shows up as a written text in my book.
So it's just a message.
Yeah.
That's okay. All right. So you send it up. You send it to him, and in your book, you hear. I mean, you see the word "I" being written, but it's like stuttering. And then there is a loud grating sound as this bridge extends across. So this bridge is now solid.
Hmm.
What are the bridges made out of?
Stone and metal.
Stone and metal.
As soon as that bridge opens, though,
I was about to
because-
say, is that drawing attention of someone else?
yes, as soon as that bridge opens, two of the grapefruit, like whirly bird things, come flying over. One of them will go out over the bridge. One of them will stay at the beginning of the bridge. And then beneath them, you watch as 4 dogs kind of start walking out.
God, those dogs are evil.
So what if we draw the dogs onto the part of the bridge that retracts, and then, like, if they open the bridge, if we get them to open the bridge again, they fall in.
I think that's a great idea.
Do you think we can draw out more to get onto the bridge and do that so it just takes care of a whole big bunch of them at once? Maybe.
I would assume, I don't know how intelligent these things are, but if they know the one bridge is a trap, they might come up the other bridge.
That's why I'm thinking if we could get most of them on the bridge, then we can just try to deal with the rest of them.
Yeah, but the first ones that are on the bridge may attack us before the rest of them get to a point where we would be able to retract it and get rid of them.
If they come across the other bridge, they're probably going to go for the power station because they know that's where it's controlled. I don't if they know that. Or they could chase a gnome wheelchair flying or rolling down the street.
So while you guys had this conversation, one of the oranges is across the bridge, and it's not making any noise. It's just you hear the. I can't do the sound. The whirl of the blades as it comes floating across, and right beneath it, 4 of the dogs come walking across the bridge. Like, as you were talking, they walked across.
Alrighty. For being a decent length, that was pretty fast.
And you remember how fast they move, right? I guess not.
Very fast. All right. So I'm thinking the wheelchair being pushed to draw everybody kind of away from the initial
Us.
us and the initial bridge. that was solid to begin with, and then just cross that bridge.
Okay.
I mean, any other plans would be welcome. Could be getting us killed, just so y'all are aware.
Well, if the wheelchair is going in the opposite direction, I don't. The likelihood of us being killed is a little bit less.
So he's Verthandris is going to sorry. Zarek is going to tell Verthandris to come back and needs them to push a wheelchair down the street.
Where did it? Oh, there it goes.
Hmm.
Okay, so those are the ones that came across the street. It doesn't look like they've caught sight of you yet, as you all huddled on your street. And there is one more of the floating oranges floating above the other side of the bridge. Veem is there. Hold on. So she actually has to come back across because now she's too far because you all started going backwards. So she will actually be halfway on the bridge. Oh, can't walk through there. Gotta go there. Now, what are you all planning to do?
So we get one of the little gnome wheelchairs out.
Mhm.
Get Verthandris to just basically push it down the street until just to distract the dogs, and we just go in another direction.
All right. So one of you have to go back and get the gnome wheelchair. Right? Is that
Yes.
okay? So who's going back to get the gnome wheelchair?
I'll go. I'll probably
Okay.
move quickly.
All right. So you're running back. So you're going over here.
Hmm.
He is going to move here, out of the way. Here, what are you doing?
Me, I was waiting to see what the well, I mean, these are all these little things coming towards it. Well, they're not coming towards us, but they're all out there, right?
Yes, they have just crossed the bridge. The observers are the oranges. Like they're about
Okay.
grapefruit sized little whirly things. They don't really attack, they just make noise. It has
Hmm.
stopped above the bridge. So it is like it came across and just stopped and it's hovering. The dogs are walking off the bridge and fanning out.
Okay. Let's see here. What are my hmm. Okay. I'm how far does dancing lights go? Because I'm a drow, right? So don't I have that just
You do?
because?
I think you do. You have to be a certain level to get it, but let me check.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Mm, so under drow magic. You have fairy fire at 3rd level. You know dancing lights as a cantrip. So yes, you have it.
Okay. So I'm wondering if it's how far away are they And can I conjure my dancing lights to drag them to the center of the bridge?
So they're 80 feet away from you is the closest one to you.
Okay.
I think Dancing Lights is way shorter than that.
It's 120 feet.
Is Dancing Lights that high?
Yeah, it's 120 feet, and she can move it as a bonus action. She can move it 60 feet within range.
Okay.
So if you creep a little closer, you could put it on the middle of the bridge.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna just kind of. Is it between these two buildings right here? Does that make it short?
If you go there though, you won't be able to see the bridge.
All right. Well, I meant. Hold on. You know what? Let's just. There.
Okay.
So still hidden, and
Well, hold on. I'm gonna put you in a square.
yeah,
Okay?
there we go.
All right. So from there to there. Okay.
Yeah. So what I'd like to do is just kind of conjure a dancing light around almost the center of the bridge
So
in
you're
as vaguely human shape as I possibly can.
so you're trying to put a dancing light there.
Yes.
Now, dancing lights, they're little moots of light that have like torches, and you can make them bigger. But I don't think you can make it into a shape of a human. You could
Can
probably
also
arrange
combine
them.
the 4 lights into one glowing, vaguely humanoid form of medium size,
There we go. See? Yay. Okay.
or
Okay.
perhaps 2 gnome-sized.
There. Ooh. See? I have some memory. Okay.
Okay. So you cast your dancing lights there in the middle
Yes.
of the bridge. Okay.
And I'll make it 2 gnome sizes.
Where are they? I need one of them.
All right, Thorin, get your book ready.
I'd have my quill poised and ready to write very quickly.
Maybe give him a warning, like when I draw an X.
All right. So you make 2 gnome moots of light out and thing. This one over here, the one that hadn't crossed the bridge, like moves forward, flies forward. 2 of the dogs stop. Their face lights light up, and you could see them like turn and look backwards, and 2 of them go charging back. 1 for each gnome.
1 for each gnome. Okay.
Can't put them in the squares. Get in the square. Okay.
Okay, so
So
2 of the dogs are there, and is there a whirligig or no?
the whirly thing is still
That's
on
in the
this side
air,
of the
right?
Right.
So it wouldn't fall no matter what, right?
correct.
Okay. So I've only managed to attract 2 little dogs, right?
2 dogs and 1 of the whirly things.
2 dogs and 1 of the whirly things. So that leaves 3 dogs.
No, leaves 2 dogs.
I see 3 little things, so I didn't know what it was.
1 is the observer. If you hover
Oh.
over, you see their names.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see it. It's an observer. Thank you. Okay.
No problem.
I'm trying to decide. Is I don't think there's really anything else I can
Just
do.
do it. Drop them.
Yeah, just drop them. Just gonna take what I get. I'm just gonna.
So they're telling Nora, like, you got to vocalize it out loud. You like drop them, Norin.
I'll write it in my book real quick and be like, drop the bridge, there's 2 dogs on it.
Which bridge?
The same bridge.
All right. So the dogs are like basically snapping at the motes of light, and for an instant, they're like you could almost like confusion in them as they can't do anything to them, and they start looking around. You're just like, now, what did you say? Just do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only one bridge that's active at the moment.
Well, there's another one over here.
The one yeah, but that bridge isn't active.
Well, no, but that bridge is. I see what you're saying. Yeah. So he's like, okay. And you watch as you hear, and all of a sudden the bridge just starts to part. And we got to see if these dogs make it off the bridge or not.
Oh, they're
Uh,
making it off the bridge one way or another.
Well, that's true. Do they manage to stay on the bridge? This is the question. Like, stay alive. Where is it? All right. So they get one save apiece to see if they can like leap to safety. It's not a good chance for them. Which ones are they? 3 and 1? Okay. I'm just gonna roll it twice on 1. Oh shit. All right. So as the bridge like starts to part, one of the dogs will like latch in and leap towards the others. The other one, it goes to leap, and you watch as it just sails down into the lava. I did mention there was lava under the bridges, right?
I mean, I assume there was something we didn't want, no matter if you did it or not.
So this one will actually leap forward, like clawing into the stone and steel, and scramble forward.
So it scrambled forward.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It barely made it.
Correct. It barely made it. Well, my dancing lights was my bright idea. Trying to think on if there's anything else. I could do.
So I'm gonna have all of you roll initiatives.
All right.
How do you roll initiative?
On the main tab of your character sheet, there's an INIT dice. You just click on that. There we go. Cool. All right. So everybody goes on initiative. So, you cast your dancing lights. You dropped one of them off into the lava. The other one comes running forward, and you watch as the observer quickly moves forward, following the road, and it gets to there. It is casting down like a beam of light cone, and you can see that it is whirling around, trying to figure out where the intruders are. But it is also heading strangely towards the power station.
Are they smart enough to know? Oh god, they know.
They might not be able to, but the person that controls and gives them orders absolutely would know.
Oh, there's someone giving them orders. Okay. I totally forgot about that. It's been a while.
Yeah. So it will go forward, and it'll get to about there. Kira, it's your turn. You watch as they start like they all as a group start running forward.
To the
It looks like they're gonna pass right by you.
well, I'm over here, right? Like this is where I am. I'm moving my little icon. This is where I am, and
Yes,
they're over
that's
here, right?
they're down the road to the west.
Right. So they're gonna go up, I assume, not come my way.
It doesn't look like they're veering towards you.
Okay.
Originally, when they were coming over the bridge, they fanned out a little bit. Like they had just started to fan out, but then the trick with the bridge, they all looked back and then broke into a run towards the power station. So the
Okay.
thing is, everybody's going on turns, so you know that they're dashing forward. It looks like they're gonna run past you, but it's your turn.
I see. Okay.
Also, I think you're one of the few people that can actually. Well, they're in light, so you can see them.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can see them.
Hmm.
All right. Let's see here. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Well, I would love to try to do it again, but I think they would be like, no, whoever's telling them knows that they need to go to wherever it is, and that might not stop them again. Uh,
Gigi, you're up next.
so as of right now, they're all heading towards the power station where we were, right?
It appears so. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna run back here. And I'm gonna be like, Norin, they're after the gnome. Tell them to get out of there.
All right. Are you gonna do anything else, Kira? Gonna pass your.
Let me see. Let me see. And I'm gonna I'm gonna be like, can we chance run?
Let's do it.
While they're, distracted?
Let's do it.
That's what I'm gonna tell them right here as a group. It's their choice. It's what I'm thinking we should do. So I'd be like, so I'm gonna tell Norin, okay, tell him to open the bridge, or wait, no, we don't need to open the bridge,
Tell
do
him
we?
just to hide.
Tell him just to hide. Tell him to hide. And I'd say let's just go.
Tell him to hide because we don't have enough time to write. We appreciate his sacrifice.
No, no, no.
Okay.
Well, no, because
That takes too long to write. Just go.
but we need to go to that bridge. He needs to open it.
No. We
Yes,
can go
because the other bridge has the other guys on it.
they're all on the other side.
No, the other bridge, the fairy said that there was a big Goliath on that bridge, right?
All right. I'm gonna stop you there for a second because we are going through combat rounds and 6 seconds has passed. Gigi, what are you doing?
Well, first of all, I brought back the wheelchair for them to use during the distraction, right?
Well, you had left to go get the wheelchair, and then
Uh-huh.
they did the dancing lights, so they didn't wait for the distraction. So you're coming out with it now.
Fabulous. Well, that kind of changed what I was planning to do. Do I hear this ruckus?
I don't think they're being loud because they're probably like talking in like whispers to each other, animatedly, but they're not being loud. I mean, the dogs are not that far away,
Yeah,
so I'm
but
gonna
I mean,
assume they're trying to be quiet.
but I mean the dogs and the machinery and everything. I'm sure
You
they're
did-
making noises as they're heading that way.
You did hear the bridges opening and closing.
Okay.
Because that does make noise. You did hear that happen.
Okay, but do I hear them right now running
No.
towards the power plant?
No.
Okay, well, with the wheelchair in hand, I'm going to go find out what in the world's going on. Since
All right.
I don't know what's going on.
So I'm gonna put you there next to.
Ripley.
Thank you. I'm putting. I almost called her every name but Ripley. All right.
So, I mean,
yes.
what I wanted to say was I wanted to tell the
Wait,
gnome to
hold on. Don't tell him yet.
Oh,
So
okay,
what
sure.
happens is we're in turn orders right now because
Oh, okay.
there's creatures moving and this is so a whole conversation. Other things are going to happen while you're having that conversation.
Oh, I see.
So
Okay,
that's why I'm pausing you there, and then you can go back to it on your turn again.
Gotcha.
Do you, at random, do you also notice that it says that Norin's grappled?
Is he? Oh yeah, he is. That was probably from before. I'll take it off. Norin, you got to tell me these things.
I didn't notice.
Norin, how dare you?
Your
How dare
character,
you not
Norin. How
notice
dare you
what
not
none of
notice?
us notice?
Havoc,
How
why
did
did
you
you
guys
give him
know
that
who
potion of
that?
grappling? I wasn't supposed to have that.
Yeah, right. One potion too many. Okay, so that one's gonna run by. This one is going to also run. Well, he doesn't have to go around them because
Did my turn pass, or do I need to hit the button?
I passed it for you.
Okay.
All right. So these three, for some of you, you actually see them running by this alleyway. And then again, you could see them because of their beams of light. So they are casting these 60-foot long cones of light as they run down the corridors. Norin, you're up.
So, approximately how long do you think it would take to get from where we are to the failsafe?
In
In
turn,
units of time.
hold on. So this is if you're running full stride or walking regular.
Hold on. Running full stride, but
All right.
also like not running into creatures, obviously.
Okay, so there's a rub there. If you're running full stride, you're not looking for creatures. You're just running. So you're not being perceptive. You will turn a corner and something could be in front of you. Now, if you're sneaking along trying to add creatures, you're actually moving a half your movement. If you're just walking normal, it's a 50-50. So that would be the difference. I will tell you exactly how far it is, and I'm using the sprite to do so. So you would have to go across there. Now you don't know where the exact location of it is, but if you follow according to the map, you're going to be in this vicinity. So I'm going to put you kind of in the center of that. It's 290 feet. You move in 30-foot increments every 6 seconds. You could do the math. And that's again if you're walking normal. If you guys
I
are
don't do
sneaking,
math.
you're going slower. Hold on, I'll pull out a calculator for you. Here you go. So
Perfect.
290 feet divided by 30-foot increments. It'll take you 9 turns to get there times 6 seconds. So it'll take you about a minute.
Excellent.
Now, that's normal rate. If you dash, it'll take you a little bit less. But then you can run into something because you're going to run smack into something. If you go slower, it takes you about double that. So that's the differences.
So like if going carefully and stealthily, it'd be like maybe 2
2
3 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, because you're pausing, you're letting things walk by, you're trying to creep, not make heavy footsteps. So that's why your movement is halved when you're sneaking.
Hmm.
Now I'm gonna put our little creature back on the bridge where she was. And that's basically 100 feet away from you, so that's why she hasn't gone any further.
Yep, that's good.
She listened.
Well, as soon as she can't hear him in her head, she stops,
Hmm
and then she'll
And
backtrack a little
regretfully
bit.
comes back.
Hmm
What kind of armor is Kiara wearing?
Kiara will have to tell you, but it's heavy. I can tell you that. Hold on, I can look at her character sheet. She is wearing. It doesn't say. Hold on, looked at the wrong place. She's wearing a breastplate. So I take it back. It's not heavy. She's wearing a breastplate, so she could actually stealth if she needs to.
Yeah, because I was a Dex Paladin.
That, you know what? Good enough for me. I'm gonna grab Kiara's hand and say, "Come with me," and then use my action to cast invisibility at 3rd level, which lets me target both myself and Kiara.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna start moving us along.
Okay. So move yourselves like double your movement. Right? Are you running?
I'm gonna run up until we get to the bridge and then start sneaking from there. Unless we see.
Wait,
like-
actually, hold on. You can't. You can go your full movement because you did cast the spell. So that took a minute. Plus, she has already moved on her turn. But she didn't do an action, so I'll let her move with you. Turn mechanics. So you can get that far, and she can come with you. You understand why?
Yes.
Okay, good. And you two are invisible.
We
Says
are
Sarek.
invisible.
Sarek, you see the two of them turn invisible, and then they just kind of brush past you. Yuzrik is like,
I was about to say, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Look, it was one. I was just trying to be. I was just trying to be sassy by saying they were my slaves. I wasn't really meaning it. It was just like,
oh. So Yuzrik will kind of like frown. He looks over at Cesric. He's like, I see why he's favorite.
Yeah, we don't mess with him. He's kind of scary.
Hmm. Maybe together we could take him.
I like the way you think.
Indeed. Now what? That's actually your turn, Zarek.
We got to go forward. There's too many of them here. Let's go forward.
Okay. So you're gonna dash across too?
Well, not dash, but I mean, yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I mean, I guess I have extra vision, so I can see ahead. So I want to, how if I need to stealth, I'll stealth. Otherwise, if I just need to walk, I'll walk. If I can dash without alerting anyone, I'll take what I can get.
So you haven't done anything. So your action, you could use your full movement and then cast a spell. Not your full movement. You can use your normal movement, cast a spell, do an action, or you can dash, which is double movement. So, or you can creep along slowly. It's up to you, but you have to tell me what you're doing because it is your turn.
I would like to move, I guess, at normal speed because I don't want to be reckless.
Okay. I'm also going to say that you do not walk into your companions. Because everybody's kind of moving together and they took off before you, but again, action economy sometimes makes things not work out right. As soon as you start moving, are you going to do anything else? Like cast a spell, turn invisible, anything?
No.
Okay. As soon as you start moving, the sprite will start moving. She will go to the other side of the bridge. Use will follow along behind. You hear him complaining. So, bash his head and sleep?
Guy's invisible. He could be right behind you.
You're right. Okay, we'll be quiet now. Ripley.
Wow, that was amazing.
He literally is right behind him.
Right. Well, I'm just going to use I'm just gonna go as far as I can out this way. It's 30 feet, right?
That's 50 feet.
Okay, I can't. Da-da-da. Okay,
So if you want to reset your movement, you
I
just grab
got
your
it.
token originally and shake it. Yeah, just like pick it up again.
There we go.
All right. I'm gonna move you one forward, just to put you in a square.
Okay.
All right. Well, then my last one, he already dashed forward, so they're all going. At this point right now, we're gonna take a quick break, commercial break. Why? I need to use the restroom.
Lame.
It's been 2
Aisle
hours.
break.
Just
Yeah.
hold it like a real
No.
gamer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
Real gamers have bottles ready.
Or adult diapers.
Oh God.
Gonna-
What, you didn't put your
I play
catheter in
games-
before?
I play games
Right?
where I can pause, okay?
And catheter. This is
Yikes.
hardcore.
Y'all are sick.
That is some hardcore gaming right there.
You're some sick individuals. Jesus Christ. No,
No,
I'm using
no,
the
no, no,
restroom,
no.
and y'all can
Please
wait
don't
till I
ever
get
do
back.
that.
Jesus.
It must be
Alright.
inserted by a medical professional.
If you want to stay here, y'all stay here and entertain the chat. I'll be right back. Jesus.
Wait,
It's
Foxy's a
insane.
medical professional.
Yeah, there's logistics involved. That's quite a distance to go insert a catheter for somebody, just so he can not take a break while DMing.
I still say he wears adult diapers. That'll work.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah. Yikes.
Oh, his poor chat.
Right?
You say you get to hear all of this.
They're so lucky.
Yay, chat! Chat, how's it going?
Chat gets to hear all of our stupidity.
No, these
you
are
know
all
what?
brilliant ideas. What are you talking about? There's no
I'm
stupidity
I'm
here.
saying, you know, people that can sit there and laugh at each other's jokes with the same humor, feeding off each other, it's great.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. These fun times. Very fun times. Dee. Hopefully they are all enjoying themselves. They are being quiet. A little too quiet.
They
I'm a little
are
worried.
being quiet.
They're
Alright, I'm
being
back.
devious. Usually
being
when they're
devious?
It's about time. Jeez.
Took you long enough.
I've got a
I
whole like
I had
war
to wash
scene
my
planned out.
hands. Jesus Christ. Anyway, wait, where'd everybody go? Is everybody here, or did anyone else take a break?
No, nobody else took a break.
I mean, yeah, the real gamers
just us.
stayed. I got it. Okay.
Yeah,
All
damn right.
right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we're gonna kind of stay in initiative order, but we're gonna like almost hand wave it because I'm gonna let you all move as a group. These things are gonna run forward. Norin, did you ever send him the message like, "Hey, get out of there"? Because
Hold on.
I'm pretty sure I heard you say, "Come with me," and never sent that message.
It doesn't say it takes an action to do so, so I'm gonna say that yes, I did.
What?
Excellent
Wait,
answer.
say that again. What happened?
He just sent the message RIP.
Ah.
I would have just written hide. Just 4 letters. Just hide.
Just run.
Yeah, I know, but I wanted to tell you to make sure he opens the bridge.
All right. Open the bridge. Oh.
The bridge is
I have-
open, isn't it?
Yeah, you know, like close it, because wasn't it open?
So this bridge over here has been opened
Okay.
because you guys had him open the bridge. You didn't have him reclose
Oh, okay.
it.
You know what? He's leading me. I'm assuming he knows where he's going. So,
Right. And this
don't
bridge
worry.
is closed.
Right.
Okay. So yeah, you're heading for the closed one.
Gotcha. Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Okay, that's
No
why I'm
problem.
saying. Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
No, that's not what
Why is music not? Can you guys see the bugbear?
No.
Nope.
Yes.
No. Wait, can you or can you?
No, I
Yeah.
can't see the
No.
bugbear. Where is it?
He's right next to you guys. Hold on.
Nope, not showing.
How
There
about
he
now?
is.
Oh, there he is.
Ah.
For some reason, he went invisible, and I just noticed that
Hey,
he
I
was
didn't
invisible.
cast that spell on him. I cast it on us.
I know. That's why I'm taking it off of him.
I could
Alright.
see him the entire time.
He was. I thought he was there the whole time. I don't know what's going on.
I mean, if this guy sounds like he's trouble. If someone invisible gave him a shove while he was crossing a bridge, I wouldn't miss him.
Unfortunately, that would drop my invisibility spell, and I need this spell to stay up.
For a while. Okay.
But
all of you
I
moving
could.
along. No,
Well,
because
it's
the
all up to you
invisibility.
two.
Yeah. As
Oh,
soon as
well,
you
then
make
never
an
mind.
aggressive action.
Yes, never mind. Don't worry
do
about
not attack. Do not use spells. You will no longer be invisible, and I will leave you behind.
it. Understood.
Bye. Wow. Okay. So
Feel the love.
you guys are running across the ways. All right. So I'm going to say, Norin, draw a path.
How long of a path?
Do 3 turns.
Okay.
Since everybody's just kind of following along.
There. That's 3 turns of movement.
Okay. And you're holding Kira by the hand, right?
Yep. Because
Okay.
otherwise we would get separated, and that would ruin the reason why I made her invisible with me.
Oh, I actually dropped her in the lava. Sorry.
Bet that was
yeah.
uncomfortable.
But somehow you brought me back. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Luckily, yeah. The DM was still holding you, so you just floated. All right.
I thought she was with me.
Sarek, 3 turns of movement, please.
I goofed. It's supposed to be 1 movement.
No, you can do 3 turns. So if you can move 30 feet, you can do 90. And if you want to do something while you're walking, that's fine. Just let me know. But I'm assuming you guys are just walking along right now.
I think that's 90, getting me to like the end of the bridge.
Yep. That little shuffle. I'm gonna move you a little bit further because you did shuffle, and you would have lost movement by doing that.
That was where I shoved it now.
That's why I pushed him off the bridge. All right. She is going to take out. She is going to take off. Hold on, my phone is going off. She's going to take off over here and sit on this roof, and she will tell you, "Uh-oh, big ugly, big ugly."
I'm going to whisper to my companions that I know are nearby. A large enemy up ahead.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
Thanks, buddy.
We have to stick together to kill him.
You are so right.
And I love that he's just placating him.
I know. So Gigi.
Mhm.
Actually, no, Ripley. 3 turns of movement. If you're gonna do anything as you're walking along, please let me know.
Okay.
And hold on, are you really gonna try to push him off the bridge, though?
No.
Oh. Hey,
I'm-
Zebras, how you guys doing? Well, thank you, Min. Hi, Raiders. We're just playing some Keys from the Golden Vault, some D&D, and I'm trying to kill the party.
At least he
Gee.
finally admitted to it.
And I'm trying to murder his sanity.
That's because you all are in a dangerous place, and everything here is going to try to kill you. It's not the DM; it's the robots that you're fighting.
Why didn't we get to go
Oh,
on the
you
adventure in the dungeon with all the padded corners?
says the person that said he was out for blood today. Okay.
I said I was choosing violence.
Oh,
But-
you were.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to do my shout out. Let me just shout out Seb real quick. If you guys don't know, Seb actually he DMs some Pathfinder. He
Oh.
also plays like various games. Really nice guy. Go give him a follow if you haven't. I got to do the thing first because I don't know how. Where's Rhino when I need Rhino? There we go. Did that work? Yay. Okay, cool. See, he's playing Pathfinder. Knew it.
Yay! Oh, I did follow him already.
Thank you all for coming in. All right, so Ripley, you moved ahead,
Mhm.
and you nothing else. You just
Nope.
and following the group, right?
Yep.
Okay. Gigi, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. Gigi has 105 for 3 moves.
Yes, you can easily catch up to the group. Show off.
Whee!
Wait, you just
that
walked
there?
on
Alright.
top.
I'm trying to see. I had to zoom in. I'm like, wait, how far did I go?
You walked on top of Severick. I'll move you back. Don't worry.
Well, if I can hop to the square to the side of him.
Wait, what just got deleted? And Lady M, how'd you get timed out for 300 seconds? What did you
What
say?
did you say? Did you
It
just say
deleted-
let's get dangerous?
No.
I don't know why my bot hates that phrase.
Apparently it hates another
No.
phrase too, because yikes.
The bot hates Darkwing Duck. I hate this bot.
Oh, my
Oh.
yeah. See,
Duck's
that's what I'm
amazing.
saying.
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
no, Zebra was saying that it sounds like that that his guys were trying to kill themselves, and I put
Right.
not trying, and it apparently didn't like that phrase.
That's so
Oh.
funny.
That's so weird. Yeah, it deleted like 70 of your messages and timed you out. At least you know it wasn't me because I was just sitting here like, why did that just happen? And it does. We fixed it. It doesn't mind the phrase "let's get dangerous" anymore. Evidently.
So then, not trying.
I think it's
Is
the
that
ellipses.
acceptable?
That's the thing. I bet it's the
Maybe.
ellipses.
But you
Yeah.
have to have some form of pause in there when you're doing.
I
text.
know. But I don't
Man.
I think that's what is causing it,
3 dots in binary is very offensive.
apparently.
I guess so. I'm gonna have to have some conversation with my bot. Like, listen, nobody's talking bad to you. Anyway, all right, moving on. That's amazing though. Wait.
I mean, to
Why
talk
is-
bad to it, you have to have a 2 in there.
Oh, is that what it is? I'm
It
talking
only
bad about
speaks
you, bot.
binary.
All right, I'm gonna
Right.
test it.
I'm talking bad about you, but
I don't know.
See, it works now. I don't know.
I don't know.
All right, let's not anger the AI.
I mean,
We're all living on borrowed time from AI. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, all of a sudden, everybody gets like locked out. That would be not nice.
Your bot Skynet. It's just it's gonna happen.
facts.
uh-huh.
All right.
Where are we? Oh, everybody has moved. Okay, so you have written a message to him, like get out of there. Wait, what did you say, Norm? What did you write? Because you said you did it, but you didn't tell
I
me
think
what
he
you
said
wrote.
hide.
Yeah, I told him to
Hide, right?
hide.
Just hide. Okay.
He receives a return message. It's just a blood stain.
Yeah, it's just red blotch.
Oh.
All right. So they have 3 turns. They would have went in and basically ate the gnome. So we'll just put them all hanging out here, looking for the gnome. For those of you who might observe, you will see that the top of the power station, you could see one of the grapefruits, and it has a light shining down on top of the power station. In that beam of light, you see silhouetted a gnome, and he's just kind of like throwing mechanical parts at this thing, trying to shoo it away.
Oh no.
Remember the ladder?
Good job, buddy.
Rip that guy.
Hey, dogs are probably really bad at climbing
I
ladders.
mean,
That's
That's the
true.
only reason he's still alive is because he's climbed the ladder and they can't.
So we go
You
activate
do
the
hear the alarm going off that these things, the screeching siren that these things are emitting. It is going off. You can hear it. And as you're running across the bridge, you see several creatures heading in your direction.
yeah,
Yay.
we must hide.
Oi.
Where are you going?
I mean, I would say the right side, right?
Yeah, it's
Along the
around the right side.
outside.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's actually Norin.
Right.
Well,
north.
Kira and Norin are at the top of the order with Gigi. But because you guys are leading the group, actually, it's separate groups because you two are leading each other because you're holding hands. The rest of the group is acting independently because they can't freaking see you. So,
Mm-hmm.
you two hold on for a second. Or, Norin, tell me where you're going.
Do I see any creatures like in the middle of this? I'm gonna say like city square in the middle in this open area. Is there anybody in here?
In this area,
Yeah, is there anybody in there?
you do not see anything.
Is there anything that I can see on the road? All
Yes.
the way down. Oh. Well,
Yes,
then we're going in the middle.
there are creatures running towards you right now. They seem very hostile.
Then we're
Remember,
get off the road.
there was also one of the grapefruits right there. Luckily, that grapefruit just floated across because it can fly. So it didn't have to turn. Everything else is got to run towards the bridge that's extended. While you all are moving, though, you hear the bridge to the west suddenly snap shut. All right. So, Kira, I'm assuming you're going to let him still hold your hand
Yeah.
and pull you
Yeah.
along,
I'm
right?
still. Yeah.
All right,
I'm
so
gonna be
you're
like, well, I'm gonna
Alright.
do this.
All right, so you're still right there with him. Gigi, you're actually the highest initiative of the second group. So where are you headed?
I am heading. Let's see. I see the ones coming down the road straight at us, correct?
There's some coming from this direction, and there's some coming from this direction.
Wait, where's the other direction? I don't see. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I'm gonna go in this direction.
I don't. Oh, okay. So you're gonna run that way. I will put you in a square. Okay. Sarek, you're next. No, yeah, Sarek, you're next. I'm sorry. If you're saying anything, I can't hear you.
No, I'm just trying to figure out the best way because
Okay.
he's also running the same direction.
Right. All right. So you're running over that way. Bugbear is going to follow you. He's actually going to stay right there. So he's kind of like very close to the cliff. And then Ripley, where are you headed?
The same direction they went.
Okay. Any particular place you want to end up? Go ahead and put mark it.
Next to the bugbear.
Okay. Hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
All right. So you four run that direction. The other two run the other direction. You watch as creatures begin running down the street. Sarek, you know they're coming. You still have an action? Would you like to do anything before they get to you? And of course, like, the sprite is telling you they're coming.
It's telling me.
Telling you, yes.
Yeah, I can't quite. They're quite far away. I can like, hey, they're coming, and then we're.
Well, no, but the rest of the party's right next to you.
Yeah, I'll tell the rest of them like, yeah, they're on the way, hide somewhere.
Okay.
Do you have one
So
of those shield thingies?
Yeah, actually, like we're kind of out in the open. I'd like to put some debris up in front of us.
okay. So describe, what are you doing?
What's around us, like stuff wise?
This area is like a lot of machine parts. You see like piles of machine parts. This seems to be like more industrial type of area.
Yeah, can I just like put some like sheet, like slabs of like sheet metal and some parts and a pile of just junk next to us that we can
Yeah,
all
you can
hide
do that.
behind while running?
Sure. So you cast your spell, and you watch as about a half a dozen of these dogs come running by. They have one of the whirly things with them. From further down the street, you see another group of them. There's only like 3 in this group, and they go over this bridge. Both bridges are down now, so or connected. So they run over both those bridges and head into the northern section you guys all just left. And you can hear them clanking around. Norin, I need you to roll a perception check. Kira, you can roll one as well.
Okay. Let me.
I don't know why I just shared the map again. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that was a good one, Norin. So
And
Kira,
what
on
do I
your
do?
on your desktop, there is a little
Mhm,
tower.
mhm.
You can drag the dice next to your perception score to the tower, and it will do a hidden roll. So you see the little dice next to where it says +2? That's a small d20. So if you grab that d20, you can drag it like a dice to the dice tower. The dice tower is probably on the far right next to where it says character, where the little tabs are. It just looks like a little castle. When you have the dice hovered over it, it'll light up, and that's when you know you're in the right spot. When you let it go, it'll roll a dice that only I can see.
Okay, hold on one moment.
No problem. So that one was open, but so you know how to do the tower. Oh, thank you for following. So you know how
Um,
to do the tower. I'm gonna let you keep that one, only because it's fine.
I don't. So, well, yeah. What do you mean the tower?
It might be under
All right.
something that you have open.
And yeah, I was thinking that too. So on your
Isn't there one on the
desktop for
character sheet?
Fantasy no, that one doesn't work anymore. So
Oh,
if you look at your desktop, if you
Yeah.
look at the tools on the far right hand side, there's all the tabs. In the
Mhm.
corner at the bottom right, there should be like a little dice tower. So if you
Oh,
move
yes, I
some of your
see it.
stuff,
Yes,
right.
I see it.
So the same way you rolled the dice just now, if you roll and drag it to the dice tower, you'll see the dice tower windows light up. And then when you let
Okay.
it go, it'll be a hidden roll. So just do it so you can see how it works.
Okay. Yeah. Cause see, I did it to the little rook on the top of my carrot. You see, like there's this little rook
Yeah.
shape,
Yeah,
and
that one's
I was like,
broken.
"This is not working."
Yeah, that one's broken. One of the updates, and then the guy who's doing that extension he's not supporting it anymore, so it doesn't work. I need to shut it off, but it also takes out something else. All right. So I'm gonna let you keep the first one. But yes, that's how you roll hidden roll. So when you do like stealth checks or things you wouldn't know the answer to, we say roll it in the tower. You could also move the tower someplace else that's more convenient for you to find. It just always starts out there on the right. All right, cool. So you two, because you're in that courtyard, you see through this little alleyway right here, you see a gnome. A very strange looking gnome. Most of the gnome's body parts look like metal. Their feet look like curved blades. One of the arms is completely metallic, and about half their face is like metal plate. Like one of their eyes is just glowing red. And you hear her say something along the like, "Find them, kill them, and bring me their heads." And she turns around and walks out of vision, out of sight again.
Hmm.
Terrible. That's terrifying.
It should be.
I mean, it's a gnome.
Well, I think you found what's her name? The one that's supposed to be the crazy
Trixie.
one. What's her name?
Trixie.
Trixie. Yeah.
Evil boss monster.
Yep. Gotta be Trixie.
Well, let's hope we can avoid her.
Yeah.
We're not
sure-
fighting that crazy.
She sure does sound pleasant.
All right. So she will disappear. All the things are flying by, and you are watching as several of the grapefruits are like flying over towards where you guys made a mess. You could see the lights over there. You lose track of the gnome. You can't see him anymore because the distance is a little bit too great now. But you're on this side, and Sarek, you do know that there are 2 dogs left and one very large, angry robot. He doesn't look angry, but he's very large. Actually, he kind of looks angry. I
Two
mean,
dogs and a big thing that if it had emotions, I would imagine it's angry.
well, just the way the metal on his face looks, he looks angry.
We got like a Terminator vibe going on this thing.
Yeah, something like that.
All right. I think we should try and get to the failsafe. That might deactivate all of these things and remove a lot of potential things trying to kill us.
Sounds good to me. Let's
Oh.
go.
Sounds like a plan. Let's do it.
And the other ones, I hope they're nearby.
I mean, we all knew that we were heading for the failsafe anyways.
Yes, you kind of knew that. All right, so hold on, because I'm gonna take all the non-essential creatures off right now, since you all decided to do smart play. How dare you?
What happens when you get a bunch of smart people in a room, or you
I
know?
know.
Then I stand up and proudly proclaim, yes, there shouldn't be any danger now."
I will put them back on for you now.
But I said there was no danger.
You lied. You lied to me.
I mean, that's my character. He just lies all the time.
All right, so this one. Hold on, I gotta put him back in. Actually, no. Nope, I'm gonna take it off. I don't think you guys are gonna handle it very well.
Oh, really?
What?
Nothing.
Mm-mm.
Okay, good. As you say, there's no danger. An explosion is heard. Right? Boom. All right, folks. What are you doing?
The explosion's on us. That's no danger. My plan is to continue creeping around the backs of these buildings to try and make it to the failsafe.
Okay.
Unless there's
Oh.
information that presents itself that I should change.
Where did he go? Excuse me. Get out of the way. Thank you. Okay. So you guys are moving along that way. You hear screams from the north. and mechanical, like electrocutions. You've heard the sparks when these dogs bite, so you can hear those sounds coming from the north.
Yeah, that's not my problem.
The only way we're going to be able to help anybody is to get these things shut down.
Yeah.
So we need to continue on and get the failsafe.
Yeah. Are we still going in initiative or are we just moving?
You guys could just move as a group.
All right. Is that? I can't tell if that's 30 or 35. I don't know.
The big thing is in front of the building. I believe we need to go to.
I keep moving the wrong thing. There he is. I was wondering. Oh, fantastic.
I don't suppose there's a back door or a window.
So we can try and. I don't know if this thing's connected to the failsafe, but if the failsafe shuts it down, that would be my preferred way of doing it. If we can draw it away from the door. But I'm not the best at fighting things. I mean, my best bet is to try and draw it away. Do we still have the wheelchair?
No.
No.
Well, see, that's what I was wondering. Do we still have the wheelchair?
No, Gigi
No.
left it behind after all the other stuff was going on. It's like, well, I don't need this anymore.
Gotcha. Okay.
Which of these buildings looks the most flammable?
Oh, Jesus. As far as flammable, probably.
Yeah, like if Sprite were to drop a bottle of alchemist fire on it or inside of it or something like that.
So most of them look like stone, like they've been carved out of rock. Remember, there are a couple that have slate roofs, but even slate is not that flammable.
But flammable stone, right?
No. Like maybe melt stone, but no, all of these are made out of stone and slate. I think there's like a carriage house, but it's not even on this island, so you're out of luck there.
So, other than lighting something on fire, I could mimic the sound of one of those alarms and try and draw it away.
I can cast Silent Image and have it like walk away. I can cast it up to 60 feet.
I mean, if you want me to, I can. That's what I've been using this entire time, and I have unlimited casts of it.
Can
I mean, let me check the spell. Hold on a second.
What spell are we checking?
Silent image.
I don't remember.
So we could create like an image of somebody running like quietly to try and draw the little guy away.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. The little guy.
Yeah, little guy.
I gotta make more intimidating monsters.
You just scroll out further on the screen. He's a little guy.
Okay, that's fair.
If you're far enough away, you can just pinch his head. It's amazing.
Okay.
I'm doing it right now. How much pinch damage am I getting?
None.
Oh man, he's immune to pinching.
He's just standing there, completely like non-moving.
All right, so with silent image, I mean, if you want to do this, Ripley, you go right ahead. I don't want it's your idea, but I don't want to steal your thunder. But if
Yeah.
you want, yeah.
So I'm gonna move like out around this building.
I would like
And
you to roll a stealth check.
oh, good.
So you, as you're walking over, you see in its helmet there's like a visor slit, and there's a red light going back and forth.
Okay.
Is this a Cylon?
It looks like a Cylon, yes.
I was about to say kit, but okay.
Well, it's not making the boom boom
Oh,
sound.
okay. So
Also, you know that you're probably standing in direct line of sight with it. You're not hiding behind anything currently.
all right. Kind of have to though to cast this spell so that it gets kind of past it in the other direction.
Okay. What are you casting? Silent image?
Silent image.
All right.
Silent image has a range of 60 feet.
So you can get it actually. That's like 20 squares.
60 feet is as far as that arrow.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast it so that it hits about 50 feet, and then I can use my action to make it move to
Okay.
the end of that range. So
I have to read silent image. Hold on. Unless somebody wants to post it for me. No? Okay. Silent image. So, what does this do? You create an creature, visible phenomenon, no larger than 15 feet. The image appears a spot within range and lasts for the duration. The image is purely visual and is accompanied by sound, smell, or other sensories. You can use your action to cause the image to move to a spot within range. Okay. So, where are you casting it initially?
like oh, I'm having a heck of a time putting a pointer on there.
So, there's different ways to draw pointers.
Like right there.
Right there? Okay. So, you cast your spell, and it appears there. And this thing immediately like stands up at its full height. Its hands turn into like clench into fists, and you can see like a red glow emanating from like joints in its armor. It turns and it's like sensor malfunction as your thing runs away.
Excellent.
But it stays like standing there looking around.
All right. So I'm going to move back to where I'm hiding behind this building. Because I don't want it to see me, because now it's been alerted that there's something going on.
Noreth, Kira, like all of you hear that. It's thing but basically bellows in its robotic voice.
I'm gonna move up to this corner, but still staying behind the corner.
Okay.
Guys, its sensors are malfunctioning. You're fine.
Am I still invisible?
Currently
be.
you are, yes.
Yeah, yeah. So I move with him. Fine by me.
Let's see.
It is looking towards the thing that you created. How long does it last? Like 6 seconds? Ripley?
Let's see.
I can close
Concentration
it.
up to 10 minutes.
Alright, so it's looking towards it, but it's not moving to chase it.
Hmm.
Well, do we want to try the sound?
Can a sound be thrown over that way?
I would also like all of you to roll initiatives.
Boy. Where'd you go?
And was it a bad thing? So, you can see the glow, the red glow coming off this creature, and you can see as it like begins to scan the area, like it's slowly moving about. Threats detected. Multiple intruders.
Aye.
Initiate destruct sequence.
Oh. Oh. Oh, lovely.
Sensor malfunction. So, GG. Oh wait, I didn't roll for you, Zach. We'll roll his initiative as well. And you also should be a hell of a lot closer. Why is he all the way back there?
He's a
He's
slacker.
smart.
He is. Okay. So it is looking this way, but its head will pivot like independently and turn to look over its shoulders, and then its body will turn to follow. Now it is looking back towards all of you, like in your direction.
Fantastic. Okay. Um. I'm wondering if it's all sensor or just noticed all the movement. So I'm going to still try to move this way behind this building here. To see if I can somehow get around, like if that machine goes north towards everybody else, if I can come back around so I can try to just hit the failsafe. If this is the building for the failsafe.
Okay. So you're trying to see if you can get into the building to initiate the fail.
Mm-hmm. It's like, this
Okay.
is what we're here for. This is what we need. I just did a boo-boo. Where's my
Alright.
stuff? Where? There it goes.
Okay. So I'm gonna pass you a turn. It is like you move, and for those of you watching from the other side, you watch as the eye is no longer shifting back and forth, and it like tracks her movement.
Yay.
Kira, you're up.
I'm invisible. I'm a hold action. Oh, I have to say what action I'm holding? Okay, hold on.
Yes. Yes. When you hold an action, you have to say what the
Okay,
trigger is and what it will cause you to do.
Okay, so as of right now, it knows Gigi is there, right? Or no?
I can't answer that.
Oh, okay.
It appears.
It appears as it does. Okay. If the thing comes towards us, then I will attack. If it doesn't, I'm just gonna let it go
Okay.
because I'm invisible and I don't want to ruin that.
That's fair. Like I am a ghost. All right, we're gonna pass your turn.
That's right. I don't exist.
All right, I'm gonna pass your turn real quick. Sarek.
Okay.
She's
Derek
like,
is going to use a minor illusion on the building to the west of him. That's not. I don't want to move. I'm doing that wrong. He's going to mimic the sound of one of the grapefruits.
the alert sound.
Yeah.
Okay.
So to try and draw it up and to the north. I don't know if it'll work. Let's try.
All right. So you initiate that sound. I can't do anything until my turn. So you have done that. Are you doing anything else?
Sneak a little bit around the corner.
All right.
And then
You're
how
gonna
do
head
I-
over there.
Yeah, and then how do I end my turn?
There's at the bottom of the combat tracker. There's a little down carrot. It says next actor. You click on that, and it'll go to the next person.
Where's the combat track?
Oh, okay. So the combat tracker, if you go to where it says tools and there's the two cross swords, that's the combat tracker. All of you should have that open. I'm sorry I didn't mention it before I forget. We do have new players, and sometimes I take for granted that that's just open for everybody. But yes, you should have that open. All right, Ripley.
All right, so I am going to move to where I'm more hidden.
Okay.
But if I'm going to hold my action, if he heads this direction, I will cast chromatic orb.
If he
heads
your direction.
if he heads our direction and like sees us.
So here's the thing. Yes, you can absolutely do that.
Mhm.
But if he doesn't, you still lose the spell. Like,
Ooh.
you still have to burn the spell to do that. Generally, you want to do that with cantrips because you can cast them all the time.
All right, we'll
But
do that with
actual spell. You lose the spell.
All right, we'll do that with firebolt then.
Okay. Now, sometimes that is a viable thing because you know the person's going to come down the corridor.
Yeah,
But
we're
if it's
spread
a
all
random where you're not sure, you don't want to waste the. I don't want you to waste the spell slot. You're going to need it.
over. Yes. All right.
Sarek, remind me.
That's comforting.
The sprite goes on her own initiative, right?
I think it's on mine.
Can you double check? Because
Yeah.
so many different pets. I wasn't sure, and I rolled initiative for her, so she's actually going now. But if it's on yours, then I'll just have her do something and put it back with your number.
It does say it rolls its own initiative and acts on its own turn.
Okay, so that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. So she is going to kind of like move backwards and hide behind this little shell, and she's like, you're probably going to die. Can I have your cloak?
Yeah, sure.
Norin, you're up.
So it's facing the way that where everybody else was standing, correct?
The body is facing that way. The body and the head are facing that way. The beam of light is facing that way. And it's not I said a beam of light. It's just like a laser. Not a laser, like a laser dot, like the red dot.
We'll go around the building the other way. I'm going to measure a movement, but do not move me yet.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What does the door look like?
The door that it's standing in front of is a metal door, I believe.
Are there any windows or anything on this building?
Nope, no windows. I did check already. The windowless two-story structure with a single door tucked near a corner of the ground floor. Standing in front of the door is the creature. Bipedal construction, blah, blah, blah. So the door would be stone then, because it says if it doesn't say it's stone.
No cheap plywood?
No, unfortunately, no cheap plywood. Ripley, the silent image is just kind of hanging out there, or is it gone?
It's
Like
gone.
you're
It's,
still you still have concentration on it, but it's not moving. It's just standing there. What is going on?
yeah, because it wasn't doing, like, it wasn't causing the thing to follow it, so I just let it dissipate.
Okay. Just a checking. All right, so I'll take it off. Sorry, my brother texts me and I'm like, I don't understand what you want. All right, Nora, so you didn't move. You just stayed right there?
Yep, I went around to the other corner and then stayed there.
All right. Yazuk is going to look back at Sarek and be like, what's the plan? Should we wait till it smashes the favorite one?
If we can, we try and shut it down without fighting it.
Oh, that's a boring plan. And he will creep up to here. Gigi,
Yes.
your turn.
Did I notice it was tracking me? can
No,
kinda
because
see it.
you're behind a building. Oh, you can kind of see it? If you could
Yeah, I
see
can see
it.
the top part. I can see the top part of it.
Okay, so yes, you will see that there is a beam, but if you could see it, then it can see you.
Okay, great. Well, yeah. Okay.
That's also, I should point that out. But yes, if you can see that there is a beam of light, not a beam of light, there's just this red dot of light in its helm that is kind of zeroed in on you. It's no longer moving.
Yay! Okay. So
Murder.
oh my god. Well, Gigi's gonna go, well shit. And I guess now she's gonna be the distraction. It was zeroed in on me.
I mean,
Uh,
there's a bugbear.
hmm.
Use that as a distraction.
see. Let's see. Which way do I want to go? Which way do I want to go? Which way do I want to go? You know what? I'm just gonna run this way until I can figure out what else to do.
Okay.
Because I know I am probably about to die, but I
Okay.
gotta figure out how I want to die.
Oh, okay.
It's inevitable. I just gotta figure out which way I want to do it.
Oh, that's great. Okay. Anything else?
Nope. I'm sure my quarterstaff is in hand. Like that's going to matter, but
Yeah, I'm gonna say that you have your quarterstaff. Yes.
mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's pretty much it.
All right. Go ahead and pass your turn.
Oh yeah, that's
So, the
goes.
creature's beam of light will actually zero back into the screaming sound, and it will, in its robotic voice, say, multiple combatants approaching, caster among them, probability of their success, nil.
Ow, bruise on there. Yay!
Kira, it's your turn.
It is my turn. All right. So I am actually just following Nora. And
Wait,
I'm not
hold
gonna.
on.
What?
Norin, did you let go of her hand?
No.
Oh, okay. That's fine. So then you would be here if you're following him. Because if he let go of you and walked off, how are you following him? You can't see him.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, I assumed that we were still.
Yeah, no, I was just double checking because when he said, "All right, I'm gonna go over here," I didn't ask, but yes, okay.
Right.
He's like, "No,
Yeah. Right. So my
Why would I let
plan.
go of the tank? I need
I
them.
don't.
Exactly. I was
I
about
need
to
you
say. So
here."
you see, he's doing that so that he can throw me in front of him, and I've
Yeah.
known this all along.
He's like, "Here, be free."
And I've known this all along, but I'm okay with it. My thought is, I'm just gonna stay here, and I'm not gonna do anything unless it attacks me or Norin, because if they manage to drag it away, we can run inside and hit that failsafe. So I'm staying put.
Okay. All right. So you're staying put there. Go ahead and pass your turn, Kira.
Okay, what do I do to pass my turn again?
So on the combat tracker, at the very bottom on the left-hand side, there's a little down carrot. Looks like an arrow. There you go.
Awesome. Okay, yeah.
That was it. All right, Sarek, you're up.
Okay. So far, the thing hasn't moved at all.
Nope. But it is like reacting to all of your stuff.
I am going to do something stupid.
Oh no, not that.
Well, somebody has to.
Somebody's got to do it.
It's either you or me.
I'm going to walk out to right about there. Can it see me right here? Like if I want it to see me, can I have it see
Yes.
me?
Yep.
All right. So I'm gonna walk to right about there. But before I do that, I'm gonna use my Mask of Many Faces and disguise myself as a bugbear.
Okay.
And then when I get there, I'm gonna be like, "Ah, no, bugbear scared," and then duck behind the corner again. So I'm trying to like have it literally see me, and then duck back behind the corner.
Okay. So as you step out, you watch as the wandering I was gonna say the wandering eye. As the eye stops, locks in where you're at, watches you come out. It's still like fully standing, exposed fist. And when you come out, it looks like it leans towards you. And then when you walk away, it just kind of straightens back up.
Oh shit, it's like one of those British guards that you can't make smile. It just stays there. It has been well trained. It just sits there.
Hmm.
Well, that's it.
Ripley.
Well, that was my bright idea.
Mm.
All right. So I'm going to move. That bugbear just likes to be right in the way.
Right.
Sorry.
Move there and get ready because my next turn I'm gonna pop out and shoot it with something because we're obviously not gonna draw it away from that door. But I want to be kind of far away, so I don't want to get
wanna
too
be
close.
close when that happens. That's fair.
But if for some reason it heads up this street and I get a good shot at it, I'm gonna go ahead and hold my action and cast Firebolt. But if it doesn't, I'm just gonna stay here and wait for my next turn.
Okay. She's not doing anything because you haven't told her to do anything. But she's gonna be like, listen, I'm gonna go across the street because you're a little too close and I don't want to be in the blast radius.
Nope, stay there.
Denied. That little sprite, man.
Just go up higher. You'll be fine.
Okay, so she'll move up to there then. Nora, it's your turn.
I'm gonna stay exactly where I am because it hasn't looked at us yet. So I'm gonna wait until it goes literally anywhere other
Okay.
than where it is.
Gotcha. He's gonna come up to here. He's like, oh, Gigi.
Yes.
Yes, it's your turn.
By any chance, are there any like windows or anything on this side of the building that I'm standing on?
Nope. Remember, windowless 2-story structure. It is 2-story, but it is
Can
windowless.
we make a door if we run behind? If they run behind that one, can they make a door with said explosions?
It is stone, and the said explosions produce fire, not like concussion blast.
Oh, okay. So it's just fire. Okay, never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
And I don't have anything that goes boom.
No, but somebody
So-
around you does.
Well, where I'm at, I'm out of sight. Can't see anything. There's nothing. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep coming around this way. She'll be coming around the corner when she comes. There and there. That's my full movement.
All right, pass your turn.
Mm.
It's going to basically stand there and say something along the lines of initiate communications protocol.
Protocol denied.
He ain't your pet. Hold on. So, okay. Since nothing has really happened, I'm going to reset this to 1 so I can keep an easier time of keeping track. Okay. Kira, your turn.
Me.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I'm going to stay right here.
Okay.
I'm waiting for one of these guys to do something so we can run in and hit that bell.
Gotcha. Cesric, your turn.
How tall is this thing?
10 feet.
How tall is a 2-story building?
They're gnome 2-story buildings. He can't. He's like taller than the building. It doesn't even look like he can get in. So it's only
tall
about
is this thing?
7.5 feet tall.
Oh, dang, it's big.
Remember, gnomes 3 feet tall. So 2-story
Well,
buildings.
yeah,
and
so I
upwards.
assumed the sentinel they made would be like 5 feet tall.
Yeah, that was true. If they had made the Sentinel, yes, it'd probably be 5 feet tall, but it's not.
Huh, so did I make it weaker?
No.
Just
But
shorter.
no, the building is probably like literally about maybe the same height as it. So like 5 feet and 5 feet.
All right. Well, I'm gonna walk out because let's see, where can I get to be in range of it? I'm gonna walk
Or-
out. Use whenever I get in range, walk out. Use whatever my spell is.
I don't know what spell you want to use, sir. And you would be like, depending on the spell, that's 60 feet to the end of that arrow. Oh, that's 50 feet to the end of that arrow.
This is a cantrip.
Oh, okay. So you can move right there if you like.
Yeah, give me just a second. I'm trying to remember how this works.
I want to delete whatever this is. That's it. All pointers gone.
Oh, Mind Sliver 60. Okay, yeah. So he'll just peek his head out. He doesn't have even move that far. Cast Mind Sliver on it and just start going back down the street in the other direction, but make himself visible.
All right, Mind Sliver does what exactly?
It hurts his brain. All right, 60 feet, psychic energy. Hopefully, it's not immune to psychic. It is an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. Let's start with that then. So if you target it, you can force the intelligence saving throw?
Yeah, I mean, that's it's not an attack roll; it's just a saving throw.
Right. But you force my dice roll. So what it is under that spell on your character sheet, you should have where it says save, and it's basically whatever the save will be. So you target the shield guardian. Do you have him targeted?
I don't know. Do I?
No, you don't. So first target him. So you can target him multiple ways. The easiest way is control click on him. There you go. Now you have him targeted. So now what you're going to do is there should be a save button under your spell. You might have to open it with the magnifying glass, make it a little bit bigger, and you see the save. It looks like a D20. There you go. So I rolled a 2, meaning I fail that save. So now you do damage, which is usually the blood droplet. Right? There you go. So he takes some damage. Does the spell have any other effect?
Yes. He has a D4 penalty on his next saving throw.
a D4 penalty on his next saving throw. Perfect. And then what do you do?
Run down the street going, ha 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 ha!
Okay, move yourself to where you're going down the street. All right, so you go running down the street laughing. And you cast your spell at it. It will it'll basically you see like electricity kind of course through it, and for those of you standing closest to it, you hear damage minor, initiate regen sequence.
Oh, fantastic.
Denied.
He's like, no. All right, go ahead and end your turn, Sarek, and Ripley, you're up. You just see. I don't remember how that spell looks. So, what does that spell look like, Sarek? Because Ripley and all of them would have saw it go by and hit him.
I always imagined it was like just like waves coming out of the head, something like that.
Oh, okay. So maybe they don't see that. There's a ripple in the air.
You see it on the creature.
All right,
not
Ripley.
not like stuff flying through the air.
All right. I'm going to move there.
Upper or lower? Pick one.
Lower.
Okay. So that one. Okay.
Mhm. And then I'm going to cast Firebolt.
Nice. That's a crit.
Nice. Net 20. Brava. Mm-hmm.
All right. So you send the firebolt right in. You watch as the bolt hits it and like spreads around its face.
Awesome. And then I'm going to, because I can use cunning action to hide. So I'm going to.
Wait, hold on.
What?
Okay, yeah, no, I didn't see the damage on it, and it's there. It's just I didn't notice it. Okay, go ahead. I just
Okay.
want to make sure you were doing damage to it.
Okay. All right. And then I'm going to come back and like hide back behind here.
So you're gonna break line of sight.
Oh,
Like,
shit.
take that.
Basically, yeah. Because it's dangerous. All right.
She's not gonna say anything this time. She's just gonna move.
Go back.
You can't see me.
You have to obey me.
How do you know I wasn't here this whole time?
I order you to stay above that spot.
Okay, I will stay
Till I
above
say
this
otherwise,
spot.
you'll die.
Okay, I will stay above this spot. No problem.
Oh, I'm gonna tell our patron.
You freaking snitch. All right, Norin.
I'm gonna give them another round of combat before I do anything. So
Okay.
I'm gonna keep standing here.
All right. Yazir kind of look and say, so we're not gonna run away from the big metallic thing? He's talking to you, Ripley.
Oh. Well, I mean, he's
You
right.
don't-
He's right in front of the building we need to get in. So running away is not doing a whole lot of good because it's not chasing us. So we're kind of stuck here. I guess we got to take it down.
All right. He's like, he kind of like steps next to you. He looks over at you. He says, "Kiss for luck."
And I'm just gonna give him a huge grin and kiss him on the cheek and say, "Get out there."
Roar!
Zarek is so proud of you.
Could be the last thing he ever does.
Yep.
He actually
plan.
hits it. All right. So he runs out with his club. Bing. Go ahead, Gigi.
Alrighty. Oh, Gigi's going to come back this way for a second, so she can actually see what the hell's going on, because there's nothing going on here. Okay. Now I can see.
Yes, that's the whole point of buildings. They block sight. Yes.
I know, it was driving me nuts. I was like, I can't see what's going on. No.
What's happening? He come back, everybody's dead.
It's like, oh, okay. Is he still directly in front of that door?
Yes. Actually, I take that back. He's not in front of it. The door is here. Wait, if my map is correct, yes. The door is here.
Oh.
But
I'm gonna try sneaking.
But you all were up to the north, so he just took a step forward.
Okay, well, I want to try to get into that door.
Oh, are you now?
Yeah, I'm trying to use stealth and get into that door.
Okay. So as you take one more step, its head turns around and looks at you.
No, the bugbear is not as distracting as I thought it was. Fabulous. Damn sensors. It's like, hi. Hi there, big boy.
You know, you
You
could just
still
step
have-
back. It doesn't seem to want to follow.
You still have movement and action, so I don't know what you want to do, but do something.
Well, even though he's looking, I'm still right in front. Still in front of the door, right?
Yes,
Can I reach over and try to open the door?
you can.
I'm gonna reach over and try to open the door. It's like, uh-oh. Open.
Okay, so you go to try to open the door that's locked. You
Okay.
really think they're going to put this massive thing in front of a door and not lock it?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it is the lock.
Right?
You know?
It's the security for the locked door.
It's a well-known fact that gnomes don't believe in locks.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, honestly, if I had a giant robot that could regenerate, and I just said, "Don't move from this spot in front of a door," I wouldn't get a lock because I wouldn't feel like I would need one.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Which is why I was trying to open the door. It's like they
Tixie's a
didn't
little
lock
bit
it.
more paranoid than that. We'll go with that.
I put up a sign next to it that says, "Come on in, the door's unlocked."
The door's open. You hear from inside, like, who is it?
Damn it.
There's somebody inside.
She hears a voice, and you're invisible for like.
No,
further away.
I know. I was just making sure I heard that right. This
Yes.
is just Misa, not
Oh, okay.
PR.
Sorry, the voices are
your
very
DoorDash order?
similar. DoorDash order.
I was gonna say Avon calling, but DoorDash works nowadays.
Right.
Okay, so there was actually a voice that contacted me.
Yep.
The ghost in your place again.
I know. I think it's my neighbors just making freaking lot of noise. Do it. I'm gonna start playing
sorry, would
Jeopardy
you be-
music.
I'm sorry. Would you happen to be Trixie?
There's no answer.
Okay, I'm gonna take that as a yes. Can you let me in, please? Just want to talk.
Rumor persuasion.
Persuasion.
Yes.
Oito.
So no.
Was that the answer?
Yes, that was the answer.
Okay. All right. I thought I'd just ask. And how many feet have I moved already?
15.
15. Okay. I'm gonna. God dang it! That's not what I wanted to do. You can see where I'm trying to go.
Just back around the corner.
Yeah, because it did some weird large bubble thing that kind of threw me
Okay.
off.
Go right there. You good there? Pass your
Yep.
turn. Yay! So the show guardian is just gonna target this one here.
Now, question. Wouldn't the
Yes.
bugbear be a square further back?
No, he charged up.
Bugbears have the reach ability. They have a 10-foot melee range. So he could actually melee and force it to move to hit him.
He could have, but he didn't.
Oh, I hope he gets
Oh,
squished.
oh.
Squish, just like that.
We were going to become her favorite. And he pulls this crap.
Alright. Why is it letting me target him? You target there. You target him. Ah, there we go. Okay. So first attack. All right. So he's dead.
Squish, just like grape. Okay.
Ah, damn shame.
Mm.
All right. Untarget him. Target you. Second attack.
Oh, he gets another attack. God dang it.
So he just basically, when the bugbear came forward, he just brought up a hand, smashed him on top of the head. You watch as the head kind of like cracks as it sinks inside his chest. And he goes around towards you, takes a swing at you, and basically like smashes you under your ribs into the wall.
Okay. Question.
Fabulous.
Mhm.
He is away from the door.
No, he actually moved closer to the door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on. Where's the door?
The door
Right in
is
front
right
of him.
there.
To the corner.
Oh, I thought the door was that little red.
No,
little
I pointed it out earlier. The door is there.
key. Okay.
Yeah, that's why Gigi was trying to get in because it was back where she was.
So he had taken a step in your directions, but the door is actually over there.
Who's
So
the rogue?
Who's the who?
Who's the rogue? Who can actually pick this lock?
I can.
Yeah,
Ah, okay.
Ripley's the rogue. Well, sort of.
Mm-mm-mm.
Anything?
So is it me next?
Yes.
Mhm. It's your turn now. Yes.
Hmm.
See, this is perfect time. Jeopardy music. I'm gonna find it.
You know what?
Pretty sure it's copyrighted.
I am
Ah.
going to
What if I hum it?
Still copyrighted.
hold.
Seriously, I can get in trouble for humming the Jeopardy theme. That shit
Yep.
should be like public domain by now.
I mean, you can check, but
Not as
I
old as
think I'm
Pope.
still gonna hold,
Okay.
and I'm gonna hold action to heal.
Okay, so when you say hold action to heal, what is like because you have healing word that you're gonna cast?
Don't I?
I don't know, I'm asking you.
Let me look, because I could have
Okay.
sworn I did, but maybe I don't.
Well,
I could.
I just want to make sure that's what you meant, because healing word is one of those spells that you're gonna have to cast it whether you do it or not. It's not a cantrip.
Oh,
So
I see.
So
You
you can't
can't
hold.
hold. You can't hold to do that.
so when you hold an action to cast the spell, you actually cast the spell, but you hold the release of the spell. So even a healing word,
Oh,
you conjure
okay.
up the magic and you're
Mm-hmm.
waiting for that touch or to
Okay.
cast. So that's why I'm asking.
Oh,
Healing word's not a touch, though, is it?
No, I said aura casting. So like
Oh.
if you could cast cure wounds and like I'm gonna hold it for when
yeah.
they reach
No, I
me,
can't
and
do
then you
that.
could
Yeah.
smack them with the spell.
Okay. So I'm just gonna have to stay here because
Okay.
I can't.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just like I said,
Okay.
I just want to make
Yeah.
sure.
No, that's fine. So I'm just gonna sit here.
All right, so go ahead, pass your turn, Zerk. It's your turn. It is moving now.
Okay. I'm gonna move forward, and I'm gonna drop a fairy fire on it.
Okay. Same situation. I think Fairy Fire is also a save. Are you at range? Yeah, he's 60 feet, so you're fine.
I'm just trying to get it to do a little button thing. It's not opening the thing.
For Fairy Fire, let me see. Sometimes the coding is not the way I think it is. No, yeah, it's there. Save DC. So you have to hit the magnifying glass next to the spell so that it drops in the other things. Or you could
Right.
change the way you look at your character sheet.
I got it, and it has a D4 penalty on it. Save.
Yes, it does. So hold on, I gotta do. So that was a 15, which would have succeeded, but it was a DC 13, so it actually would have failed. So you could apply the Fairy Fire effect on it.
Okay. So anybody who wants to has advantage to hit it in combat.
Correct. As long as it lasts. How long does it last? Does it get
3
like
days.
another save? Did you say 3 days?
No, it's there's no save on it after. It's concentration up to 1 minute, but there's no save after the first one.
Okay. All right. So go ahead and apply it on there because there should be an effect that you can apply that will automatically give everyone advantage.
Okay, I don't know how to do that.
Okay, hold on. I'll find it for you. Let me open up your character sheet. Fairy Fire. So you see the one that says Fairy Fire, blue, green, like there's different colors and stuff.
Blue, green. Oh, do I get to pick the color?
If you like, yeah. But right now you only have blue and green.
No,
So
I see purple on there too.
do you have purple? Oh, it's further down. I didn't scroll far enough. Yes, you can pick the color, and then you can drop that on them, and it'll automatically apply. So just take the effect and put it on the token. There you go.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
Let me-
purple.
Cool.
Everybody,
Awesome.
it's full of epic loot. Hit it.
And it actually turns in purple, which I think is great.
Oh,
Okay.
that's great.
Anything else?
Nope.
All right, pass your turn. Ripley, you're up.
all right. Well, I'm gonna pop back out into the street.
Hello.
Oh,
That's 20.
and then I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb.
Okay.
And yeah, I have him targeted. Just double checking.
All right. So that is a hit because you had advantage.
And I'm going to use. Trying to remember what I used on the dog. I think lightning is what I used on the dog.
I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Well, we're gonna give it a shot.
Okay. Okay, that does damage to it. You watch as the lightning courses through it. You do see it like shudder a second. It says attackers advancing. Probability of success 3%.
Oh, good. We got up to 3%.
Never tell me the odds.
Remember, it only knows 2 of you there.
All right. Anything else, Ripley?
I'm gonna switch it up a bit and jump back here and hide.
Okay. Hey guys. I'm gonna move. Whoop. Hold on.
Sorry.
I'm gonna move you 1 square forward, just to keep you in the squares.
Okay.
All right. And she's like, "Oh look, you guys are actually hitting it! Yay!" Nora, it's your turn.
Feel the love. Feel the love.
I'm gonna make a terrible decision, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
Oh no.
I'm gonna let go of Kiara's hand and go, good luck, and then I'm gonna run over here to the door.
Okay. And
I'm gonna cast suggestion and try and yell through the door at whoever's on the inside.
okay.
Because suggestion, it only requires them to hear me.
Right, I know.
So I'm going to use suggestion, be like, open the door.
Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna have to check. So suggestion will only work on one of them though, right?
Yes.
Okay. So they have I need a save, correct?
Yes, it's a DC 14 wisdom save.
Wisdom save? Oh. Why did you do this to me? Oh, okay. Oh, wait. DC 14?
Yep.
So I rolled. So this is your fault. I just want you to remember this,
Good.
okay? Okay.
Lovely.
I love it when a DM starts with blaming the players before they even
Yeah.
say what happened.
I'm just saying this is your fault.
GG's already bleeding internally. So it's like, oh, whatever happens.
and externally.
Yeah. I
So-
got uber squished.
You yell through the door and you watch as the door swings open. Standing behind the door are 2 miniature versions of this thing. And it opens the door and it says, destroy, and it reaches out to grab for you. Again, remember, you asked for that. I have to switch them because this one goes next.
Well,
Oh no.
that's not good.
Well, do you still have any movement?
I think I have like 10 feet still, because I was only 25 feet.
It was only
So-
25 feet.
Can you run to the other side where the
Wait, hold on.
bugbear splatter
So
is?
this one's here, and this one is here, because that's where the door is. Now-
I'm looking at.
So you go to book, realize they get an opportunity to attack.
Surprise.
That's
So-
fine.
Okay. So the first opportunity to attack is going to come from the Shield Guardian. So that's this one. Why does he have disadvantage?
Somebody gave him disadvantage.
Oh, it's because I was invisible. Hold on, let me remove that from myself.
Yeah. I have to roll it over because I don't know which one he dropped, and one of those was going to hit you. All right.
Almost certainly.
Yeah.
Dun,
All
dun,
right. So
dun.
we're going to try that again. Okay, so he does miss you. The one that came out, Pinion, he's going to make an attack as well. Okay, where is his thing? He does a punch attack at you as you go to run. And he misses you as well. So you like dodge 2 attacks real quick and run around the corner.
I'm also gonna yell, "The door's open!"
I did my job.
I'm not gonna get around that.
All right, hold on a second. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
The downside is I am now out of spell slots because I only have 2.
Yikes.
Yeah, that's how warlocks work.
But it's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if we survive, we just take a little nap and we're good.
I
A
mean,
little
if
nappy nap.
y'all wanna fight them for an hour, and then I'll come back after I've taken a short rest, and then I'll solo them while y'all take a short rest.
I mean, join me back over here. We'll both rest for an hour.
Oh boy.
I got 1 spell slot left, but I have like no attack spells.
I had been saving my last spell slot after using invisibility for Vampiric Touch, which heals me when I hit people with it.
Okay.
But I need to open that door.
Yes, you did a wonderful job of opening the door. Now we kill everyone.
Now that's charming.
Well, oh, that's just wonderful. None of this is good.
He says with a grin on his face. I see a little smirk.
Well, I think it's funny. I think it's hilarious. Okay. All right. Whose turn is it? Oh, Pinions. Right? You done, Nora?
Yeah, I'm done.
All right. Pinion is going to kind of like look and say, "No, come back," and chase you.
It has a name?
Yeah, they have names. That one will hit. I think they get 2 attacks. Yeah, 2 attacks. So he's going to punch. He's going to punch you again. And then he's going to do no damage on the second one. Gigi,
Yes.
you see this happening. The door is open, and out of the door comes a miniature version of the Shield Guardian. The armor on it is a little bit cleaner, a little bit more refined, not as like nasty looking, but it is still just a basically suit of armor. And no, you can't wear it.
I wasn't going to say that.
Okay.
I am going to take a potion of healing.
Okay. Because that should hurt.
Yeah, I'm currently spitting out blood. So, okay, do I have to press anything specific on that or just cast?
So, the potion of healing, you want to mark off that you took one, so you don't have any left. And then it's +2 and 2d4.
So I hit +2 and a 2d4?
And then you pick up 2d4, yes, and roll it.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I didn't roll that. I'm doing it wrong. Okay. ×2. There we go.
No, not ×2, +2. Oh, there you go. You got it.
Yeah, that's what
Okay. So you get 7 points back. I'll put those back on you there. Okay.
And I will change this to 1. There we go. All right. So not as bad, but is Big Shield Dude still focused on me?
Oh yeah.
Freaking A. And I probably can't dodge him to get into the building.
You can try to maneuver around him, but to go past him, one, there's another one coming out the door. So that's already
Mhm.
going to be a problem. And again, if you leave his range, this is a new round. He can make another opportunity attack.
Uh,
Oh fuck! Hold on a second.
what?
Noises. Hold on.
But he doesn't get his reflex until it's his turn again, isn't that right? Not at the beginning of the turn.
If I end up going past him, he'll be able to do the attack of opportunity. What
Yeah,
is
but
that other one? I'm not used to a monk. There is isn't there a key thingy I can use? Hold on, where's actions?
You could use, I believe, Step of the Wind lets you dash, disengage, or dodge as a no, not dodge. It lets you dash or disengage as a bonus action for 1 point of key.
Okay.
Or you could use
Hmm.
patient defense and dodge, and everybody has disadvantage to hit you. So even if they do get an op attack, they have a higher chance of missing.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry. Kids
Alright,
playing
so
by the
then-
door, and I could see them at the door.
Oh, there's my key points. I was like, how many do I have? There it is. Okay, so then I might do. I don't want to disengage because we are just determined to do this, and I'm just determined to do this. So I'm going to use a key point for patient defense
Okay.
because it's taken as a bonus action.
Yes. So patient defense gives anybody who attacks you disadvantage for like 1 turn.
Okay, so I can place
You put it on
like
yourself.
that, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yep.
it basically gives you the dodge action.
All right, and then I can mark off 1 key point there.
All right. Anything else? Oh, you took an action. You still have movement.
Yeah, I still have movement, but I don't know if I can get past them.
Possibly.
Because it's patient defense, but would it be both of them that I'm trying to dodge?
What do you mean? So
I'm gonna try to get through that door.
any attacks on you for the next turn are going to be at disadvantage because you're dodging
Mm-hmm.
or blocking or however you want to think about it. So you're making everybody attack with disadvantage. But to get into the door, like to get past the second one, you're gonna have to come up with something creative. To get past the first one, you just need to step over one and then go into the doorway. Remember, I said he's big as the building. He can't fit into the doorway.
Right.
You can barely fit into the doorway.
So just want to get inside.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and move.
Okay.
It's gonna be a very bad decision, but you know what? Like I said, it's either gonna be me or Zurich that makes the stupid move. So it's like, okay, we're going
All right.
in.
So put yourself where you want to go.
Well, okay, so it would be half like that, and then into here,
Alright,
and
we-
then
You could have just went diagonally. So here's
I
so
did,
here's
yeah.
where it becomes evident that you have a problem. You turn the corner to run
Mhm.
into the door, and you're looking at a corridor that runs down. And right in front of you is another one of these small suits of armor. These are
So it's
miniature
a
size, so they can fit into the building.
okay, so it's a corridor, not a
It
there's
doesn't
a
open into a
turn around the
large.
corner.
Nope, it doesn't open into a large space. There's a corridor. The corridor runs this way. Here, I'll draw it out for you.
Mm.
Let's see if I can draw this. So the corridor goes like that. That's really bad drawing, but yes, that's what you say.
Okay.
And of course, there's now one in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
So would you like to try to do anything monkish?
Yes, but I'm not quite sure how monkish I can get. It's
Mm, think of something, or just stand there and let me beat on you the next round.
how high is the top from this dude?
So when you come into this section, the ceilings
Mhm.
are it's as tall as the building, so it's 10 feet. But you could see that it goes towards the end of the corridor, and then it goes up 10 feet where you're standing. But at the end of the corridor, it kind of drops down again. Like you could see it drops down to about 5 feet again.
All right. I would just want to get up and over it. If the ceiling's high enough, I would just like to get up and over it.
So you want to try to somersault over this thing?
Possibly, yes.
Roll me
Or
athle-
king off the roof. Or
roll me an
sides, not
acrobatics
roof.
check.
Acrobatics. That is the wrong tab. Hold
Mm,
on.
you are
Talent?
gonna get you. Well, yes. No, you can roll an opening because you're gonna know immediately if you fail. Also, you're about to be hit as well. So the shield guardian is going to take a swing at you. So that's one. So before you even
Mhm.
move, let's do that. So he's at the disadvantage because you're dodging. So he will take a swipe at you, which does hit you because you have no AC.
That's my luck.
No, you have no AC. I rolled a 7, and he still hit you.
How
So
do I have? Oh my god!
I have. Well,
He-
I rolled I was a total of 14. I rolled a 7 plus 7. So
Oh well, okay.
So
here we
as
go.
you go to run into the building, he just pounds you in the back and sends you sprawling. So you are now unconscious.
Yay!
Sorry, but these things
Uh-huh.
happen. So you could go ahead and pass your turn. And it's actually his turn now. He is going to take a step this way. Ka-doon, 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 and he's going to go right there.
Sound effects.
He's going to untarget you. And he's going to target this one. First attack. That will miss. Second attack. That will also miss. Why am I missing you?
Because I'm a cool guy. Also, I'm already dead. Their sensors don't work on me. I'm already dead.
Oh, yeah, maybe that's what it is. Kira, your turn.
Lucky.
You do see like Gigi's feet sticking out of the doorway, and you see that there's
Is it
one
like the Wicked Witch of the East?
kind of walking over her body to come out of the building.
Wait, I see a thing trying to come out of the building.
Yeah, there's another one just beyond where she's at.
Okay, and
Also,
it's actually trying to come out.
well, it's walking towards the doorway. She just happened to fall in front of it.
Ah, I see. Okay. I'm going to run into the building. Or is
Okay.
whenever how far can I go?
So, what's your normal movement? 30 feet?
I'm sure it is.
It says it on the front tab of your character sheet.
Speed
It'll
30.
Yeah, okay. So you're 30 feet. So you can move 30 feet and still do bonus actions and actions, or you can move 60 feet and do a bonus action. You lose your action to go that extra distance. But remember, there's something in the way. You're not going to make it the full 60 feet. Now you can run right up to it, but then you're gonna have to stop or try to do something acrobatic or crazy like she did. Oh, she never even got to try it.
Wait, what is in my way?
A suit of armor.
Okay, so that is there.
Yes, it is standing right there. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run into the building.
Okay. So draw a path to where you're running.
Well, is that the building? Like that's where I'm running.
Yeah. Okay. So you can run right to the building. Okay. It already used it, so can't use it again.
So if I use if I want to try to just get inside. So I don't
So-
care if I'm taking a running start and charging at it. I don't care if that counts as my 60. I want to basically ram and run.
So you're going to run over Gigi and try to like barrel over this
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that would be a push action. And unfortunately, because you're dashing, technically you're not supposed to be able to do it. But I'm gonna let you give it. I'm gonna let you give it a shot.
Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say that it's fair. It's fair. Don't worry. I'm
Well,
a first player, so I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing.
yeah, but it's fine. It makes sense to me, so I'm gonna let you do it. So do me a favor and roll me a strength check. We're gonna do opposing strength checks. Here's
Okay.
what's gonna happen. You're gonna make it. You're either gonna barrel past this thing, or it's gonna stop you. So this is what the check is gonna decide. So it's gonna be your strength against its strength.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So then, yeah. I
this-
mean, if it stops me, do I
You'll-
still have a bonus action?
You still have a bonus action, yes. But
Okay.
we're kind of gonna let you use it so you can barrel past this thing.
Gotcha.
Because what you're doing is the push action right now. You're trying to push
Ah.
past it. So it's just you're extending your movement a little bit. So it's like, it's fine. So what were you planning to do with your bonus action? Because I'm pretty sure that one I'm gonna have to say no.
I was just gonna get ensnaring strike ready.
Ensnaring strike as far as
In my actions, it says ensnaring strike is just a bonus action to get ready for the next one.
your next attack. Right?
Oh, okay. I don't. All right, whatever.
Yeah,
I
so
don't
you
know
could
what
do
I'm
it at the
doing.
beginning of your next turn.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So
You know what?
do
Let's
those-
try it. I got to do something.
Yeah, let's try these opposing strength checks. So roll your strength check. And I'll roll mine. The check is the C. So you roll the C one.
The check is the C.
Yeah, on your character sheet, if you look at the actions tab, all the way at the top is all the numbers for strength, dex. So there's a C and an S. S is the save, C is the check. So if you just click on the C, it'll roll the dice for you.
Oh, up at the top? That
Yeah, of
one's
your-
the C, and then
Yes.
S is the save.
Correct. All right. So you rolled an 11. I rolled a 17. So he will stop you dead in your tracks.
Ouch.
I'm going to move Gigi back a half a square because you're standing over her body now.
Poor Gigi. Now she's getting trampled.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna hope Kira's trying not to step on you, so you don't have to.
No,
take
I'm not
automatic
trying to hurt
fails.
her.
All right, so go ahead and pass your turn, Zarek. You're up.
Okay,
So how does moving past these two shield guys work?
Which two?
The ones that would probably try and hit me.
So if you pass within their melee range, they get to have an opportunity attack on you.
Unless they've
Yeah.
already used their reaction.
Unless they've already used their reaction. Correct. You cannot move through an opponent's space unless you try to do something like flip over them, push them out the way, which is what Kira was trying to do. She was trying to push it. The other one was trying to jump over it. It's a little dramatic, but technically it falls within the things because you're not going through their actual space. Or you just walk far enough around them.
So I can't move through Norin's space either, right?
You can move through Norin's space. He's an ally. It's just it counts as extra movement. What is it called? Difficult terrain. I'm sorry. It's called counted as difficult terrain. So instead of 5 feet, it's 10 feet.
I'm just checking my options at the moment.
Yeah, that's fine. Just let me know when you're ready.
Really quick, you said
No.
my AC was 7?
No, I rolled a 7, but I rolled a 7 plus 7, which is 14,
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
which will smack your AC. Yes.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to move to there,
Okay.
and then I'm going to Misty Step to the other side of them,
Okay.
and then
Mhm.
I'm going to use a little shot on the rack, whatever that thing is that I've been using. So when Kiara tries to bowl through it next turn, she'll have a better chance at it.
So wait, hold on.
Mind Sliver on the guy inside the building.
Is Mind Sliver's a cantrip?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure, because you already cast one spell.
Yep, I know.
Okay, I was just making sure. All right. So, does that's
What's up?
so I failed? Oh, you still have the Shield Guardian targeted. You need to untarget the Shield Guardian.
Oh, okay.
But Rack failed. So you want to put that there should be an effect for that spell that you can put on him that'll automatically do the -4. What's that?
One
Oh,
damage,
that was the damage, right?
and
Okay.
then I think I hit the button for effect.
Yes. And you were casting that on Rack, but I don't. Yep, I see it. It's there. Cool. Perfect. Okay, everything's set. Everybody's good to go. Ripley, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna step out into the street again.
Okay. Up or down?
Down.
Okay. Oh, you got it. Cool.
I'm going to shoot him with my short bow.
Okie dokie. That is a miss.
Damn.
Oh.
All
Yeah,
right.
you rolled a pair of 6s.
And so then I'm gonna come back over here.
Okay.
And that's it.
I was told to stay here, so I'm going to stay here. Rack is going to. He's just going to start pounding on Kira. Wait. Yeah, no, she did attack, so she's visible. Kira, can you do me a favor? Oh, well, you can't do it. Norin, can you take invisibility off of her? Or you already did. Thank you. Never
I
mind.
did.
Thank you. You're the best. All right, so Rack is going to target Kira, and he's just going to start punching her. That's first attack, which would miss. Second attack. Ooh, it just rolled off that 20. Okay, they're fine. Norin, you're up. I think everybody's close by now. Yeah, okay.
did one of these took a swing at Sarek, right? No, he Misty stepped. Never mind. I'm gonna shock and grasp the smaller one.
Okay. That hits.
Oy.
Yay!
That's one less opportunity attack as I run away. Because
Okay.
shock and grasp makes it where he has no reactions until the start of his next turn.
I know.
So I'm booking it. That's only one op attack from the big
Yeah,
one.
it's only from the big one. I know.
Big one already used his.
He already used his. He can't use it again.
Excellent. Then none. Good. That's my turn.
Okay.
I'm dying slowly.
All right. Pinion. So you run that way. Pinion be like, no, you can't enter, and he will come over here. He is going to target Sarek, and he's going to do a couple of punches. Oh my god. I rolled a 1, so I missed you on the first one. And I rolled a 3. What's dice? Hello, dice. What's wrong with you? Oh my god,
Don't
this is
blame
terrible.
The dice. The dice are taking pity on us.
No, no pity. There will be no pity.
There needs to be pity.
No, no pity.
A little bit of
Gigi,
pity.
The
This
dice
is
are
your turn.
judging you.
I know, right? This is not the story I want to tell, Dice. They always have a mind of their own. All right, Gigi, do you have any inspiration or anything you want to use before you roll your first death save?
I do not have any inspiration. Chat.
All right, then. Here it goes. Oh, that's an 8. That's one failure. Next
Uh-oh.
person is the Shield Guardian. Shield Guardian will now return to trying to get back the people who are coming into the place. He's going to go there. He is going to target. He's going to untarget Noran. He's going to target Sarek because he can't get to Kira.
Just make sure you make my cloak real bloody.
I will do the best I can. So that's the first attack. Oh, it rolled off that. Oh, that's. I don't even need the 20. Okay. My dice are teasing me today. Concentration fail succeeds on something. Second attack. That misses. Oh no, he hits. I rolled a 6 and still hit. You guys, the ACs are terrible.
What level are we?
Third.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah, and
most
what
of us can
and
only
what
wear up to medium. Some of
we're
us are restricted
supposed
to
to
light.
be like level 5 for this or 6?
no, I adjusted it so it would be fairer.
Oh, you
You
Hmm.
heard, remember when I said earlier I was going to take off some creatures? That was the ones I took off. All right.
But you
Oh,
left the 8-foot tall shield guardian.
Yeah. He's absolutely, you could have taken him. It was by himself. All right,
Mhm.
Kira, you watch as 2 of your companions are now laying down in the street, and it's just you in here with 3 creatures.
3. Why 3?
The other guardian had came over to hit Sarek, so he's right behind you. There's one in front of you, and then the shield guardian is lumbering along behind them. You're
So
still
the-
in the doorway, so if he gets close enough, he could still hit you.
Wait. There's only 2 shield guardians.
No, there's 1 shield guardian and 2 Pinion and Rack.
Okay.
You can see the map, right?
Well, yeah, but I don't count the big guy as one of those smaller ones. I'm sorry. He's different to me.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
Also,
yeah.
you
Okay,
keep
I see what you're saying. Okay, so there's 3 total, but only 2 of the small ones, and that's what I was confused on. Okay.
Mhm.
correct.
So this corridor is as thick as one person.
Yes.
Okay,
One
so
gnome. It's like gnome size, so it's kind of narrow. But you're
Right.
Lith, you're dark elf, so you're not that thick anyway.
Right. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I am going to. Ensnaring strike, attack with my rapier, and smite level 2.
Which one?
The one in front of me.
Okay. So rack.
Yeah.
All right. So target rack.
Okay. Is that how I target him? I don't know.
So you're gonna hold the control button and then click on him. You could either click on him on the combat track or you can click on him on the map. But you have
Okay.
him targeted now.
Okay.
So ensnaring smite you're gonna cast to be part of the thing. Neither one of these are gonna. Honestly, you can do it. Ensnaring smite you have to cast first. So you're gonna burn that one, and then you do a second level smite, but you can hold that until after you hit. So you don't have to waste those as a. You know what I mean?
Wait, I'm confused.
All right. So ensnaring strike you have to cast before you make the attack. But
Okay.
if you're gonna do a second level smite, you can wait till you hit. So
Yes,
you don't
that-
waste
yeah,
those spells.
Exactly. Yes, I
Right.
meant if I hit. Yeah, because I may
Okay.
not hit.
Right. So let's do that first. So you can burn the other one, and then you can make an attack on rack.
Okay. And so, how do I attack?
So your rapier, if you go on the actions tab, you should see your rapier as a weapon, and there should be a 20-sided to hit dice, like right next to it, to the right.
+5.
That's probably it. Yes.
That is
a
a
crit.
nat 20.
Woohoo!
Okay. Now don't roll damage because you want to make sure you add your ensnaring strike to yourself. So
Okay.
you want to make sure there's an effect for that should say self. So you want to make sure you put that on, and
Okay,
then
hold on. Ensnaring strike.
correct.
Where does it say self?
Here I'll look at it. Ensnaring strike. If you do the magnifying glass and look at it, you see where it says ensnaring strike, damage ongoing, 1d6 piercing. See that line that says that effect?
Yeah, that thing. Yeah, it's a little window, right?
So when you are looking at the spell, there's a magnifying glass next to the spell. When you open that up, a bunch of things will open up beneath it, right? So one of the effects says ensnaring strike, restrained DMGO 1d6 piercing.
I see that. Yes.
Okay. That's what you're going to put on rack. So you want to basically click that one while you have rack targeted. So you want to put that first.
Do I do I left
You
click
just
it? Do I
you,
right click it?
you just right. I'm sorry. You just left click the little icon that looks like a little person. You just click on that.
Gotcha.
Okay. So that's on him. So that's
Perfect.
out of the way. Now you want to do the smite, right? So you're doing a divine smite at second level, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So divine smite at second level, you're going to the easiest way to do it because of the upping effect is right click and hold it. Wait, no, don't do that. Don't do that. It would be 3d8, correct?
Yes.
3d8. Okay,
Yeah.
so we're gonna change the spell real quick. We're gonna make it one extra. So 3d8, and then we're gonna change the damage in case it's radiant. Well, actually, no, the radiant would stay the same. All right. The reason we're doing this is because you're going to click on that one and it'll automatically apply to yourself. So go ahead and click on that one. All right. So now when you roll, all this will take effect at the same time. So you don't have to do math. So and it'll automatically apply the crit damage. So
You know, I would have counted this all by the time it took you to explain this.
I know, but for next time, it'll be faster.
Okay.
So-
Okay. So now what do I do?
Now, next to where the +5 is, there's the damage for the sword. Go ahead and click on that.
Click on it and drag it.
No, you should just click on it. Or you could drag it. Either way, it does. There's multiple ways to do things. Nope, that wasn't it.
That's not how I do it. How do I do it?
No, you do the damage next to it. Hold on. There you go. But it took away your crit.
No.
Because you did it wrong the first time. So hold on.
Okay. You want me to do it again? Because I can do it.
Yes.
Okay, hold on.
Wait, hold on. I gotta put the damage back on him. So he was at 0. We're gonna fix this again. Put all those things back on you.
Does it
All
look
right.
like I have everything on me?
Yes, it does.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. So
I
you
got
see
this, team.
you see the bottom tab. You see where it says critical. Right underneath the chat. You see where it says critical?
Yes.
Click on that button.
Okay.
Now roll it.
Oh.
It'd have been much more dramatic the first time, but go ahead.
Oh my god.
Okay. He's dead.
She says, she was like, how dare you embarrass me? God! Just strikes him down.
All right. And then just tick off the levels of spells that you use. So there would have been the Ensnaring Strike and the 2 levels of Divine Smite. So click off those spell levels because you already used them. No. Just if you scroll up to where it says first level and there's a little circles under it, how many spells you have, and then second level, how many spells you have. Just tick off all the spells levels that you used because it doesn't do that automatically.
Okay, so then first level, and then
2 levels of second level Divine Smite. I'm also going to take that off of you because that creature is dead. All right, does that all... And I'm going to change this back to what it's supposed to be because that should be 2. There's a faster way to do multiple levels of Divine Smite. I'll show you those later. If you guys live through this. If you keep hitting like that, though, you might make it through. All right, so that was your attack. Now there is an open hallway in front of you.
Okay, well, I mean, do I have movement?
Yeah, you did that before you even moved.
Okay, great. So I'm going to start moving to see if I can find this button. Who's got the button?
Okay, there is one behind you that will have an ability to take an opportunity attack on.
I'm okay with that.
Okay, I figured you would. I just wanted to make sure you were aware. All right,
yes,
so you
thank you for that.
Go ahead. All right, so you run into the room, and there's a corridor. At the end of the corridor, you see a ladder like attached to the wall, and there's a quick left-hand turn. Now, that would be 5, 10, so you would get to there, and that'd be about 20 feet of movement. If my math is right. Yeah, 20 feet of movement. Because diagonals.
Okay.
Now, when you get to that corner and look to your left, like I said, there's a staircase going up. The ceiling is a little bit lower here, but you turn and look into the room and it opens up again. On the floor, there is a diagram basically painted into the floor. All around this room, there are several machine-looking contraptions that basically wires run down into the image on the floor. In the center of the floor is a metal box. And in the center of that metal box appears to be a keyhole.
A keyhole?
Mm-hmm. You didn't think it was going to be that easy, did you?
Did anybody have a key?
Don't worry, we had no illusions that this would be simple.
Yeah, well, we also have a rogue, so...
That is true.
Okay, so what she's gonna do is so can you explain this one more time? It's a staircase, goes up.
There's a ladder. Just along the wall.
Ladder. A ladder along the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And then it shows me what again?
Okay, here. I'm gonna draw stuff out.
Thank you.
The ladder is on the wall right here. See that line? It's like right under your token. Can you see it?
Actually, it's not showing up on my screen. Let me go to your feed.
Why is it not coming up on your screen? Are you clicked
I
on
don't
their
know.
token?
Am I?
I don't know. I can't tell. Let's see. Oh, I know why. Hold on. Now can you see it?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I drew it right at the edge and you're inside that green box. Okay. So there's a ladder there. In the center over here on the floor is a circle. Okay. In the middle of the circle, there is a box. Okay. And then all along the walls, there's just mechanical machinery with like wires leading to the box. Okay. So then just this is a row of boxes, and this is a row of machinery, and this is a row of machinery. That's kind
Gotcha.
of what you see.
Okay. So then what I'm going to do is I am going to oh, I'm going to then, I guess, if I scream, can they hear me or are they too far away?
The two unconscious ones could probably hear you if they were conscious. The ones that are running away probably can't hear a damn thing. Because
Ah,
remember, you had turned on the chain line, so that's still creating a lot of noise. Plus, you're
mm,
inside a stone building.
gotcha. All right. So then what I'm going to do, um, let's see. I don't have any way to pick this lock, do I?
I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. Also, I mean, Ripley is maybe like you. You can give it a shot. I'll see if their perceptions pick up on it.
Well, I see these wires and stuff right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm wondering if I just cut a wire, does that work?
Drake's like, come on, Paladin, pop that cherry.
What? What happened?
Right.
What?
Oh my God.
Cole in chat.
Oh.
He's like, come on, Paladin, pretend it's a chastity belt and pop that lock.
Oh god.
Paladin, not a bard.
Let's see here. Okay. So it is there is a lock on it. That's what there is.
So what you see is there is this basically like a diagram in the floor.
Yeah.
Okay. There's wires leading up to the diagram, but there's a diagram in the floor. You don't see the wires in the diagram, they just lead up to it. In the center of the diagram, there is a metal box. The box only comes off the ground maybe about 6 inches. And in the top of the box, you can see what appears to be a keyhole.
Okay, so there is no lock. It's I mean like
It's just a
lock I could
keyhole.
break off. It's just a keyhole.
Correct.
Okay. All right. Well then
Mm. In fact, you know the picture for the keys for the Golden Vault ad that's on the side of our screen?
Mhm.
It kind of looks like that.
Gotcha.
Like there's the keyhole in the middle of this box.
Okay. And I don't see any edges along it just to be like if I could try to pop it open, but no.
No, it actually looks like it kind of sinks down into the paint the diagram on the floor.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to go back 10 feet, I guess, because I have only 30 feet, right? So I'm just
Yes.
go back and I'm going to scream. Get back in here. I need help with a lock.
Okay. So Ripley, roll me a perception check. If you have inspiration, maybe use it.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, this group in chat, man, they're like, nah, no inspiration for these guys. Oh, that's good enough. 19. You hear screaming. You heard, "Get back in here." And then it kind of faded out. You're like, "You want to pop a rock? What?"
Okay. So can I go ahead and just run, or do I need to wait for my
you still have to
turn?
wait. You have to wait for your turn, but you
All
did
right.
hear that.
All right.
All right. Says Sarek, yeah, you're gonna roll your next save, and I don't think you have any inspiration or anything either, so sorry. Oh my god. Sarek, you kind of just like sit up, you rub your head a little bit, you have 1 hit point.
No, I don't. I stay on the ground.
Okay, but you become conscious with 1 hit point.
He plays,
Yeah, but I'm
plays
like,
possum.
You're just like,
keeping one eye open.
like, don't hit
no.
me, please.
Still unconscious. Don't step on me.
Okay, so that was the end of your turn. You are still prone. We're gonna go to Ripley now. Ripley.
All right. Well, we've got everybody stacked up. Either.
Oh, look! Everybody, okay, not everybody. Ripley, you do have inspiration now.
Okay.
Woo! Maybe
Also,
they
don't
were
forget, chat, you
inspired
could
by
give
me
the
killing that
DM
one.
inspiration too.
I have a question.
Yes.
Did we get a key at the beginning of this adventure?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I remember there was a key, but I think it was just returning the key.
Yeah, that's what I had wondered. Like, did we get a key? Because I was going to go rifle through some bodies down, laying down in front. Because it'll be like, if I turn this off, I can lay on hands you. I'm fine. I need the damn key.
No, you guys were not given a key at the beginning. In fact, this is the first time you've seen anything like this. All right,
Okay.
Ripley, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So if I dash to get past like Pinion, he's still gonna have an opportunity attack on me, isn't he?
No. Yes, Pinion still has one available.
Can Rogue's bonus action for the dog?
No, I'm sorry. I take that back. Pinion used his attack when she ran in, so he does not have it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
So
And Havoc just got an inspiration.
Yay!
Who would do such a thing?
I don't.
I have a guess.
It was Zebris. Thank you, Zeb. We're going to go get him now.
Yeah, Insomnia's not here yet.
That's all right. That's 2 when he gets here.
So I'm gonna go and just dash to get to by where Kiara is.
Okay. I'm going to change your dash. Just remember it was like 55 feet, okay?
Okay.
I'm just going to move you because you would be clipping on walls and stuff.
Yeah, well.
So you would get to like right there.
Okay.
Yay, DMs stick together. Gigi has also been given inspiration. No, she's been getting halfling luck. So if you roll a 1, you're safe.
All right, let me write that down.
All right. So Ripley, you run in, you dash in there, and you see her.
Mhm.
Well, actually, did you use your cunning action or your dash?
I think cunning action.
All right.
Let's
So you
see.
still have you still have action, and you still have a little bit of movement left.
There's a
Okay.
keyhole up there. Can you pick it?
I mean, I can give it a shot.
Well,
Let's do it. All right. So can I?
I'll keep the other one off you.
Sounds good. So how much movement do I have left?
What did you have 30, right?
Uh-huh.
So it would have been 60. I'm gonna put you there, just because diagonals and stuff.
Okay.
All right. So you see the same thing. There is an intricate diagram on the ground. You see wires coming off machineries going underneath this, like up to it and down into the floor. In the center of it, you see a metal box. In the center of the metal box, there is a keyhole.
Okay.
Metal box is only like 6 inches off the ground. It's very low. So you can see down and see the keyhole.
Okay.
Okay. Right next to you, there's a ladder going up, and then there's a trap door just above your head. And that's really what you see. And you also see one of these animated armors coming into the doorway because it's chasing you now. Ripley, you have magical stuff, don't you?
Let me see. I have what magic? You're gonna have to narrow it down. There's lots of magical stuff. I don't.
Like your character's aware of magic, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So roll me an Arcana check. You don't like the look of the floor. You've seen runes before. And you don't like this one.
Okay. But I don't have any motion or anything to get up the ladder, do I?
No, you're out of movement, but this is what you see. So looking down at the circle on the floor,
Mhm.
you're not liking the look.
Excellent.
So I'll let you think about that while we go through a couple of people. So, I'm going to pass your turn. I'm free. I can't go too far, can I? How about this? Huh? Lauren, it's your turn.
I am going to do a funny thing, and by funny thing I mean I'm going to Eldritch Blast twice. Because I'm out of spell slots.
Okay. So the first one will miss. Second one will also miss.
Okay, well, that's all I got. Except,
Yes.
you know what? I'm gonna move even more away because I don't want to be near them.
Okay.
Thanks, buddy.
I have the range. I'm
So
sniping.
loving.
So yes, wandering a rogue dash, so she can move triple her distance, or she could just use the cunning action as a bonus action, which is what she did. But she is kind of at a point where she's going to stop because she's standing at the edge of a rune circle on the ground. All right. Pinion. He is going to chase into the doorway because that's about all he can do. So Pinion is going to not attack Sir because he's already down. He's going to attack Kira. Kira, first attack. That is a 17 that will hit.
I have an 18.
No, I rolled a 17, which gives him a 21. Sorry.
Oh,
I'm reading off the numbers on the dice. I will read you the totals from now on. Second attack. That one's a 16, which will miss. Gigi, this is your next one. That is a success. Do you want to roll again to see if you get a 20? I don't think you could do it twice. I don't think it can happen twice.
He's discouraging you from excelling.
exactly. I did my 20.
I mean, I'm technically conscious. I'm just starting my short rest early.
Warlock, so
Well,
brave.
Gigi went in this expecting that she was gonna die, so what the
Oh,
hell?
that's a-
Roll
that
it
was-
again.
You're gonna roll it again? All right, roll a d20. This is gonna, and then knock off your inspiration that you used.
I don't. Oh no, I don't have an.
I just gave her an
so I
inspiration.
can't- Oh, yay!
Somebody gave. Oh no, they gave you halfling luck. I'm sorry.
She's got
Ah.
inspiration now.
You have inspiration now. Go ahead and roll that d20. Go ahead, roll the 20. You can do it.
Ah,
You can do it. You're not gonna do it.
no.
That's a 4. All right, but you do have the success. Are you done?
Yeah, because I can't do anything else, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to figure out how to add the damn effect on here.
What, the halfling luck?
Yep, so I can keep track of it.
Hold on, I'll find it for you. I should probably make it a hotkey so I can just do it.
I know it's in actions, but I don't think I did it right. Mm.
No, I don't have it here either. Now I gotta go find it. All right.
That's okay. I'll just ignore it for now.
No, I'll just put it on your character. S- There. It's written on there. It's not gonna do anything, so you gotta let me know when you can use it.
Mhm.
Drake is like the Captain Planet of inspiration. Halfling inspirational luck. By our powers combined.
All right.
Nicely done.
He's just gonna move over here. He's gonna kind of pick you up and put you over there, and basically kick you over here.
Yay. I'm treated so well.
You two out. Well, Sirik, you hear threat neutralized, powering down. And you hear it kind of like whir a little bit, and then sink back to its original position when you guys arrived. Kira.
Okay. So I don't know, but I think with Drow, I can. Is it detect? No, it's detect magic. That's it's not. I think it's detect magic, isn't it?
I'm guessing you're asking if your drow magic gives you detect magic.
Oh yeah, because I don't. Here, let me see what my Drow magic does. Drow magic.
Dancing lights, fairy fire, and darkness.
Darkness. Okay. All right. Never mind. All right. Let's see here. Then. I mean, I would assume that I'm just going to attack whatever this thing is right here.
Pinion?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I'm assuming Pinion's going to attack me, right? He doesn't look like he's friendly now, right? If I go,
No.
hey, there's your friend, want to join him?
He just attacked you.
Oh, that's right, he did. Bastard! I'm gonna turn around and I'm just gonna be like, son of a bitch, and I'm gonna attack him.
Okay, make sure you target him.
Wait, target?
Yeah, control, click.
All right, so I need to go to control, click.
And click on his token or click on him in the combat tracker. There you go, you got him.
Got
He's
him?
targeted.
Yep. All right.
So roll the +5 one.
+5.
Next to your rapier.
Right, I went back. Okay, now I got to go back to actions. Okay.
Nope, that was
Nope,
just damage.
that's not.
Hold on, I gotta give him back the damage because you haven't hit him yet. Actually, roll the attack first. Let's see if you do hit him.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
boy.
do.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna give him back the damage so you can roll the full damage correctly this time. So that's another critical, which
Okay.
that's pretty impressive. Now,
Why, thank you.
go ahead and roll damage, or are you gonna do anything else? I don't know.
The only thing I've got left is one level 1 smite. So. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll use it.
Okay. So the same way, apply the smite to yourself.
Okay.
All right, it's on there. Now roll the damage dice.
Okay. All right.
and it'll automatically apply the crit. You don't have to click on the crit button. There you go. Beautiful. All right. He's also dead. See, you guys are doing great.
Yay! I'm clapping and nobody can hear me. Yay!
Air clap.
I can hear you. I'm just pretending not to.
Okay. So you turn around and smack that. Do you only have one attack?
Me? Yeah, one attack.
Okay.
Because I have one rapier. So
No, you
if
have
if I had 2 rapiers, which was my goal for a Dex Pally, but I don't have it yet.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So you make your attack. You take the other one out. Now it's just your 2 dying friends and you and Ripley inside. Nora.
I'm gonna go save you guys.
Okay. You still have movement left.
Me? Oh,
Yes. You just turned around and smacked them. You still have movement.
right. I still had move. Well, I'm not going to like. Oh wait, is that guy deactivated? The shield
appears
guardian?
like it appears he was.
Oh, okay. So if I just kind of.
Do not.
Oh,
Zarek
You
from,
can
like,
certainly
the gr-
try.
From the ground with his eyes like squinted closed, it's like, fucking come out here.
He sends for Thadrith in to say, "Don't fucking do it." He's like, he's on the, he's okay.
You do it.
Faking, but that thing is standing over him, and if it moves wrong, it's gonna step on him.
Oh my god.
okay. Now here's the, well, my question is:
But
is
you hear that from
Gigi
the sprite.
still in the doorway?
Is Gigi? Yes, I moved her
Didn't
out
I
of the
get
way.
kicked?
No, I moved her out of the way just because.
Oh, okay. I was
trying
like,
to move
I
stuff
did not
around.
kick you.
No, she's right there. I was just messing around.
No.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of like still be inside, but get a little closer so that I can next time drag her in.
Okay.
And I don't want to be seen, so I'm just gonna be like,
Okay.
Ripley, you're safe. Please do something.
No pressure, right?
Where did
Yeah.
the? Oh, there she goes. Okay, she's inside. She's like, yeah, he doesn't want you to go outside. He says, don't make it step on him.
Oh, and then and I sit there. Can I see it? Because it's invisible. Right?
It's invisible. You just hear a voice.
Ah, thank you.
No, you're welcome. You're much nicer than he is. Derek, it's your turn.
I need you to blow raspberries at them.
You just feel like droplets hit your neck.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I could be like, what? Jesus, what's going on here?
He made me do it.
I'm gonna make him say, "No, I didn't."
No, I didn't.
I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna shake my head and I'm gonna be like, you poor little thing.
I know. See, you get me. All right. Sarek, what are you doing? You're laying on the ground. Are you just gonna sit there laying?
I'm starting my short rest early.
Okay, you're just gonna stay there. No problem. Ripley.
All right. Well, I'm gonna climb the ladder and go up through the hatch.
Okay.
Um,
So when you get to the top of the ladder, oh, hold on. It's not that hard of a climb. Remember, it's everything short here.
Mhm.
But the hell just happened? Okay, that's not what I want. I want this? Nope, I don't want that one either. My goodness, too many tabs. Too many tabs. All right, so you climb the ladder. When you get to the top of the trap door, it kind of just opens no problem. And what you see is a little loft type area, and it doesn't. So the trap door, basically, the room is this way. I'm going to draw it on the thing so you can see it. Okay. So the room is like over here, this way. There's like a little loft type area. Okay.
Okay.
It's more of like an L shape. So this part actually would stick out a little bit more. Okay. And what you see in there is like there's a big desk in this corner over here. There's a wardrobe over here. There's a bed sticking out around this corner over here. And there is a safe in this corner here.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go try to pick the lock on the safe.
Okay. So you move into the room and you're up there so you can pick the lock. Correct?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Mm. So you get over there. It is of gnomish design. It is fairly difficult. And you actually you bend one of your picks trying to work it open. And it does take some time. Now, that was you trying to go at it with lock picks. It has a combination lock on it. You don't think you're going to be able to pick it, but you might be able to crack it.
Okay. So what do I need to roll to try to crack it?
Okay, so cracking it is 2 checks. One of them is sleight of hand, the other one is perception.
Okay.
Okay, so you give the thing spin, you listening for the tumblers and the little clicks. Roll me a perception check. You want that dice was cocked.
I don't know what it was, so
It was sitting on the side. The dice looked like it was sitting on the side. I was like,
Is there any way that I can assist? I can put my mind and my vision in through my familiar, who's super small and can get right up close.
you're not anywhere near her right now.
It's a
Also,
familiar.
you have no idea what she's doing. She went up into a trap door.
I could have my familiar follow up there. We know there's a key up there.
Is that too far?
No, it's not too far. And Varys. You know what? It's familiar.
You went with drift.
I know.
Drift.
Drift can fly up there on her next turn, so she can eventually go up there and try to help.
Okay.
You're go help them. So I guess she can go up there.
Oh no, I mean
what
I
kind
can
of
see through it, so I can literally offer my ability.
do you have? Safe cracking as an ability, sleight of hand. You proficient with any of those things?
I have perception.
Okay. All right. You know what?
I mean, also I was just trying to offer the help action to offer advantage.
Right. But when you offer a help action advantage, you have to be proficient in the skill or have a way to offer help. Perception will work because I would say that the tiny little creature can put her ear to the locks and hear them and give her a thumbs up. So, Ripley, roll perception again. This is your advantage. The first one failed. Roll better. You rolled the same fucking number.
not like I have control over it.
Don't you roll better?
Don't you?
No pressure.
No pressure. She's like
Mhm.
you're working on the tumblers. No, you should not summon a monster fury. You're working on the tumblers and she's shaking her head at you and she's nodding and she's and you hear, sir, she's not getting this.
No, this is literally Zarek helping. He's controlling it.
Oh, then she's gonna tell you you're not helping.
Yeah, but they're gonna think it's you.
Well, in that case. Oh my god, that's worse. All right. So you guys are upstairs fiddling around with this thing. And basically just kind of poking around it.
So, what did Ripley find? The safe?
Ripley did find the safe. Norin,
I'm gonna hide in this house.
you're gonna hide in that house?
I'm gonna
Okay.
hide in that house. I'm just gonna go in the door, and close the door behind me, and just like look out a front window, side window.
Okay. You find like a little stone window that you can look out. And you're just like, what the hell's going on over
Thank
there?
God, because for a moment I thought he was gonna say, "And there's a dog in there."
No.
Make yourself some nice gnomish tea.
Gigi, you have 2 successes.
You should also start your short rest.
Right?
It's gonna take a while.
I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm taking a short rest.
Yeah, you're good.
Poor fiend.
It's not. You guys need an hour. Oh my god. All right, Kira, it's your turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna tell Ripley, "What's out there?"
There's a safe. I'm trying to open it. It's gonna take a little bit. It's complicated.
Oh. Could I smash it?
I would not advise smashing it. No, we don't know what's in it. You might smash what's in it.
Oh. Okay. She's gonna grab Gigi and pull her inside.
All right. So
Whee!
you reach it. She's like bounces on the steps. All right. So you grab Gigi. Roll me a strength check, please.
God damn it.
I am
You
what?
forgot. You thought I
Barely
forgot you're a
triple digits?
Dexville
That's what I was about
paladin.
to That's what I was saying. I'm a Dex paladin.
Mhm. That's
And
why
this
you're
is
rolling a strength check.
halfling?
She's not a halfling. She's an elf.
Oh, she's an elf.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I
I'm a
get it.
thin, lightweight elf.
Yeah, you weigh
Okay.
about 90 pounds. She could barely carry 90 pounds, plus she has all her gear on. So go ahead and roll me the check, please.
Okay, hold on. All right, so it's strength check, right?
Yes. Yeah. So you kind of like are pulling at her, like trying to yank her in. It's a little bit of a struggle for you. You get her to about here. And that took you some work.
Okay. After I do that, can I at least lay on hands?
You could have did that when you first touched her, but sure.
Yeah, all right, let's lay on hands.
Okay.
Yeah, it's better that she's in the building when that happens. So
That's fine.
I'm
So-
gonna lay on hands, and I'm let's see. How many do I have? What is it?
You have,
5?
I think, 5 per level.
5 per level? Well, let's do 5.
Okay, you hit her with 5 points. I'm just gonna slap 5 points on her. So she would be at 16, and she is no longer unconscious. So let's get that. But she is still laying on the ground.
But she's conscious.
She is conscious.
So Kiara's gonna sit there and she's gonna look at her and go, "You okay? You're alive?
Uh-huh.
Win-win."
Uh-huh.
She's like, "Am I helping?"
Alive but deeply concussed.
Maybe some broken ribs.
But you're alive. Uh-huh.
Just like, I'm gonna lay here for a sec.
At
Okay.
this point, I pray for death.
Kara, are you doing anything else other than like making fun of her that she's alive now?
No,
Okay.
no, she's
Alright.
she's just gonna sit there and make sure that Ripley has her time.
All right. Sarek?
I'm helping with the lock.
You helping with the lock? Okay. Can you roll me a deception check, please?
Sure.
Ooh.
Okay. Ripley,
Arr.
it's been a while. I want you roll me a perception check. You're like you stop for a minute. You're like, all right, I gotta figure this out. You take a step, take a breath, and you like go back to attack all this again. Roll me a perception check. Let's see how well you've re-evaluated the safe.
My life choices.
That too. You're not doing well.
No shit.
You're starting to think I'm never getting into this thing. And in the little the sprite is like sitting there going, "You're doing fine," and she kind of like rubs you on your shoulder. It'll be okay. It's like he made me say that to you.
So you don't think I'm doing okay? Awesome. Great.
Mm.
You don't have to lie to me. It's all right.
Apologize.
Yeah, but what are the Fae know? You don't know nothing.
He's in my brain, and he knows if I say anything mean. In fact, he just told me to apologize. I'm
It's all
sorry
right.
you're doing a bad job.
Thank you. I'm sorry I'm doing a bad job too.
Oh my god.
And I'm going to just kind of step back and sit down and take some deep breaths because I am so super frustrated right now.
Oh, okay. All right. So you take. What did you say, Sarah? Because I didn't hear you. I know you said something, but I didn't hear it.
He said, "That's not a real apology. Do better."
Oh, I am sincerely apologize for your lack of abilities.
Nope. Try again.
I am very, very sorry that you have not
Nope.
gotten into the. Okay.
Apologies don't involve the word that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, now with less attitude.
Jesus Christ.
It's like the apology remote. Click.
Yeah,
That's not good. Click.
she like mouths the words. I hate him.
I know you're doing
But
that. I
she's-
can see through your eyes.
No,
I
she's
just
not looking in the mirror.
I just smile and wink at it and just kind of sit back and chuckle and try to relax. This is actually helpful. Thank you.
At the next point when did I have movement left?
After you pulled her in, yeah, you still had a couple of feet.
Okay, because maybe I'll just go up there and watch the show.
Yeah, that's fine. You can climb up there.
And maybe I'll try to offer help next time. I just don't know if I can.
Technically, you guys are not really in combat, so you can all climb up there if you want, except for Zerk, because he's sitting outside,
Right.
and Noran, who's nowhere near the building.
Wait,
Okay,
wait,
so-
wait.
What?
Before she goes anywhere, Gigi, if this is true, Gigi is going to be laying there asking what is going on.
As you get up, you stand, she grabs your ankle. Don't leave me.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, I'm gonna like hoist her up. You see those 2 oil spots on the ground? I did that.
Uh-huh. Awesomeness. What else is going on?
Other than avenging you, just trying to get into a lock. Do you have any lock
Ooh.
picking skills?
Maybe. I don't have any lock picks, but maybe I can go help. Where is it?
Upstairs. Let's go.
Okay. And in the process of going upstairs, Gigi is going to take a potion of healing.
Didn't you use your potion of healing already?
I had 2.
Yeah,
I
but this
got
would
one
be
that you gave
this would
us,
be-
and I have one from the last time.
Right, you used that one in the beginning.
No, I never got to.
I got one. I used one at
I
the
mean,
beginning.
I've got one too, so
Because this would be the third one you use.
Mm.
Yeah, I
I
have video
had
proof.
one at the beginning of this, but I looked and I was like, I'm good on my points. I don't need to take it.
Oh, you didn't take it? Well, I thought you did. That's why I was like,
No,
oh,
I said no, I didn't
So-
take it.
whatever. Okay, fine.
Okay, +2.
And 2d4.
2d4.
Oh, that's a good heal.
And then I just,
I'll apply it. There you go.
yeah, I'm trying to take the damn thing off. Oh, I'll do that in a second. So I'm gonna go up there.
So all of you are in this little room. I mean, gnome standards, this is probably a very big room.
I mean, I have
I have
insight,
both.
perception.
Well, I have sleight of hand and perception, which would probably be more helpful.
So, okay. Yes, but I'm trying to think exactly how, because cracking a safe, two people is kind of like sleight of hand is not going to be exactly. But yes, one of you can roll with advantage. So you can roll between the three of you and the pixie, not including Sarek not helping. You can roll the 2 checks with advantage. Now it's up to you all to decide on who's doing what check. So if you're going to try to pick it open, then it's perception and picking. You're trying to like basically muscle it open. If you're going to try to do the dial and recheck that, then it's going to be perception and sleight of hand. Whoever wants to do the rolls, though, has like you have to tell me, and that person rolls with advantage.
And they roll both of those?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no, you could split that up. I'm sorry, you could split that up. So like the person with the highest perception can roll the perception check, but they have to just communicate like I heard it, and then
Okay.
start spinning the other way. So it's kind of
So-
like a feel and hearing. Like you're
So then we
feeling
would
the
need-
lock open.
So we would need to know who has the higher sleight of hand and who has the higher perception.
I am not proficient in sleight of hand. I have a +3 because of my dexterity.
I'm proficient and have a +4 in sleight of hand.
I have a +5 in sleight of hand. And then perception, I have a +3.
Sarek, what's your perception?
4.
His is +4. So that means the pixie has, pixie. The
Sprite.
sprite, thank you, has a +4.
Then Kiara's just gonna sit. If she had popcorn, she'd be eating.
So Ripley, which one do you have? Like, what's your perception?
My perception is +1.
+1. Okay. So, so I guess Sarek, roll perception. Okay, that's a 19. That's looking good. I guess Gigi is rolling the sleight of hand.
Guess so. Was there supposed to be advantage on that?
Yes, there was actually. He rolled. Well, okay. So wait, hold on, Sarek, roll again. Even though he already made the score, there's not really a crit to it. So, yeah, the second one was a 2. Never mind. So Gigi, you can roll. You put
With
advantage on it. Mm-hmm.
Sleight of hand.
Oh, thank God. Okay. So you made
didn't
it
get to
by
see what it was.
1 point.
Oh.
Yeah, it was, you rolled an 11. That +5 is what made it because the other one you dropped was a 5. All right. So you all are sitting there quietly. Everybody's tense. You're listening to this and you hear the safe click, click, and it opens. As soon as it opens, Kira, you see a green line form in the wall behind you. It just kind of traces up, across, and down. It's about gnome size, and out steps a blade-legged, one-armed gnome. She's like, "What in the hells are you doing here?" And she starts attacking. Roll initiatives.
Oh, I was about to say, I grabbed her by the throat.
Yeah, no, she's came in ready to fight.
Damn, Trixie.
No, you came into her.
All right.
room.
Initiative. Hold on.
And it's like such close quarters.
Gnome corn.
All right. Everybody rolled initiative.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
So she's coming in
Really?
hot.
Really quick before we start, can we take a quick break?
No breaks. Yeah, we could take a break. Everybody want to take a break?
Yeah, let's take a
Sure.
quick break.
Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Go ahead.
Anticipation, sir.
I will refill my drink. And I'm not the one.
Or who didn't what?
She has an ability, and I'm positive it's not done correctly because I'm looking at it. And it's no way they did it right.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah, it's gonna suck. Catnap. I think catnap takes 10 minutes and it's pretty careful. That's how it works. I have that. Nope. I object.
I mean, it is a real spell.
I know. I just said I object.
There is a theory, like coffee lock, infinite spell slots. A warlock sorcerer multi-class that essentially gets infinite spell slots by abusing catnap.
It looks like Trixie had some really bad days at work.
Oy.
All right, is everybody back? Anybody still need a break?
I'm back.
I'm back.
My character is still resting.
Your character's still resting. Okay. I went and got crackers because I ran out of chips.
Oh no.
Damn you, chips. So real quick, Gem. Most of my when I play long shots, we call them long shots because they take days instead of 4 hours. And then someone's cooking. Who was cooking?
Sounded like somebody
that-
maybe had some silverware.
Oh, that was
Oh,
me
that
dropping the plate on the desk. Maybe.
Hmm.
You mean like that?
Ross,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So, all right. So I shared a picture with you. That's Tixie. Say hi.
hi, Trixie.
And she is there to make your lives miserable.
It looks like
So,
a walking OSHA violation.
She is. I would like all of you. So if you attack her or anything before you do damage, please give me a second, okay? Don't roll damage right away.
That's ominous.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I need to make sure.
Oh,
All right.
Let me also unmute myself here, or at least to my chat. There we go.
So she is gonna stand there. I'm like, look at all of you. Basically tell you, what the hell are you doing here? And she is going to wait because it's not her turn. Kira, it's actually your turn.
Okay. Before anything happens, Kira's gonna go, hey, I'm not really here to attack you. I think the problem is you're depressed. And no one understands you.
I'm going to kill you last.
After the therapy session, of course. Because you don't want to have a therapy session with this many people.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
And once she finds out the bill, she's gonna be pissed off anyway.
Yep. What kind of insurance do you have?
Now,
Kira, would you like to do anything else?
I mean, she's gonna be like, really? I mean, we can't. You
She's just
gonna do
looking
this
at you.
anyway?
She's just looking at you, blinking. She's just like,
I'm trying not to fight you. Do we really have to do this?
Wait, Jem, did you give her the inspiration?
oh, Jim might not know that you guys can give inspiration to the players when they do stuff that's cool. You just got to use points.
Channel points.
That's why it's low channel point, because I don't mind giving out the inspiration. I tend to forget. And now with that, I don't even pay attention to it. Yes, if you look at the redemptions, you can do Halfling's Luck, you can do inspiration, you can redeem a monster, but sometimes we like, nah, we're not going to do that because this is like life ending. And then you can also give the DM inspiration because everybody should give the DM inspiration so they're
No.
not as murderous.
I don't think that's how that
Yeah.
works.
Yeah, I think so. I
No.
think it is. I'm
No, I
inspired
don't
to
think
not
so.
kill
No.
you today. Okay.
Yeah. Anyone watch your stream? Jem's right. That
I
was
try.
golden.
Yeah, I try. Okay. Anyway. Oh yeah, so she's just standing there looking at you, like blinking her eyes slowly.
Okay. So she's not she looks like she's not gonna do anything. She's just I'm not gonna be able to talk her down. That's what we're saying, right?
You want to roll an insight check? You can go ahead.
Okay, sure. I'm assuming hold on.
Don't assume.
Gotta find it again. Insight.
All right, Kira, you were given inspiration, and then whoever said she was depressed. Somebody said she was depressed.
I did. I said, yeah,
I
that's
got you, Jem.
Okay.
I got you, Jem. I got you, dude.
All right.
Yep.
So, Kira, you're looking at her, and you could just see like hatred and contempt in her eyes. Like you're a dark elf, you recognize the look. It's the
Yeah.
look of your. It's the look of your people.
It's the look of my people. Okay, so I know. Okay. I don't want to, but I guess I'm gonna have to fight the little thing.
If I can't talk you down, I'll smite you. No.
No, well, I've used all of my spell slots. I cannot do anything really. Okay. Let me take a look at my actions one more time just to double check.
Oh shit! I'm so used to having Rhino here. I forgot. Who did I miss? I'm so bad. I apologize. Jem. You guys haven't followed Jem.
Mhm.
Go follow him. He is awesome. He is our resident Baldur's Gate professional.
And Furied.
Well, hello.
I ain't not shouting out Fury. She gives me a headache. No, we love Fury. But if I don't give her a hard time, she takes advantage of me. So
All right, so what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I am gonna try Sacred Flame.
okay. Sacred Flame is a save spell, correct?
Yes, I'm trying to find.
Okay.
A dex save actually.
Okay. So target her. There should be a thing on your where it says deck save. And once you have her target, you'll click on the save and it'll force her save roll.
Oh, okay, so I need to target her. Let me get to I have so many windows open. Okay, so I need to target her.
I'm gonna send you a picture of my desktop.
Okay, so all right, so I have her targeted. And now I
Mhm.
need to do what again?
So under the Sacred Flame spell, there should be like a save. You force
Yep.
the save.
Yeah, okay. So I just throw it in the box, or what do I do?
If you click on the save, the D20 by the save, you can click on it or you can drag it. There you go.
Ah, there we
She saves. So it misses. Don't boo me. That's my first 20 of the night. I need another one.
I don't know about that.
No. No.
All right, so Kira, that was your action, right?
Yes.
Okay, pass your turn. This room is kind of tight, so you're all pretty much just standing there. Is there anything else you want to try to do before you pass your turn?
I mean, I'm gonna be. I mean,
You,
I really want to help you.
so you're gonna try to keep talking her down.
Oh yeah, because
Af-
I don't
after you
think
cast
she's
Sacred
bad.
Flame at her.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't think you're bad, and I think that we could help you. I really don't want to do this. I think you've had a really hard life. Like she's
Hey.
being honest.
I can't believe this is happening to me right now.
Well, you've
Fine.
never had me as a player.
Pass your turn. Drift is gonna be like,
Right.
she's here, she's here, she's here, she's
Shoot him
here.
with your bow.
What?
There you go.
Shoot him with your bow.
She's made of metal.
I don't care.
Okay, this is a really, really dumb idea, but I'm gonna do it because you said to do it. So she's gonna shoot her with the bow.
Oh yeah, this is a dumb idea, but it's all we got.
She hits. So this is what you all see. All of a sudden the sprite will come into sight, and you see that she's holding a bow and she's just fired it. And you see this little arrow basically cut through the air and hit in front of Dixie. And when it hits, there's a blue ripple effect around her. And she just kind of looks down at it and looks back up, like tilts her head to the side. It's like, really?
I'm gonna need a Constitution save, sir.
It never made contact.
You said it hit.
The blue rippling effect, it hit the air in front of her.
She-Eagle.
The Constitution save would have been great, but it has to make contact. Anything else you can do?
Nope, that's it.
So when she kind of looks down and says, really? She just basically extends her arms, and you guys watch as a blast of steam washes over all four of you. Listen, this is your fault. You've done this. Do I have everybody targeted? Yes. It's not that bad. Oh, there's a lot of saves, and I rolled another freaking 20. All right, we'll do damage. Somebody died. Oh, the pixie's down. She's unconscious. Everybody else is okay.
Define okay.
So there's just a sudden quietness in your head. She's like, no. Nurin, you doing anything other than sleeping, resting?
I'm gonna drink a health potion.
You can do that. Do you have any?
I have 2 of them.
So then you can drink them, sir. $2d4 plus 2. There you go. 5 points.
Got it. That's my turn.
Okay.
Rolling over, going to sleep.
Take 2 gnome beds, just push them together. This thing is not doing anything. Ripley. Would you like to do something, Ripley?
Well, I'm trying to decide. Because, like, I could throw a dagger at her, but I would be throwing it through Gigi.
Yes.
Can I tell her to duck?
So the room is supposed to be a little bit bigger than this map is implying. So I will say that you can tell her to duck and she can get out your way.
All right. I'm going to tell her to duck so she gets out of the way. And I am going to target her first.
Untarget the shield guardian,
Yep.
please.
Got it. All right. And I'm going to throw the dagger.
So the dagger just goes wide. She just watches it sail by.
All right. Well, that's really all I can do. So I'm going to pass my turn.
Gigi. There's an
Okay.
angry gnome in front of you.
Uh-huh. Who's trying to kill me?
Well, she just blasted you all with steam, so yeah.
Can I still see the thing I unlocked?
The safe?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like as soon as you pull the door open, she came through that doorway. Inside, what you saw was there were some gems in there.
Uh-huh.
Onyx studded jewelry box. Yeah, so onyx studded jewelry box. And that's it. That's what you saw. You see the box inside the safe.
So no button.
No, you don't see a button. Why do you think there's a button in the
But
safe?
there was a key. The thing on the floor had a keyhole,
The key.
not a
Right.
button.
We were
Yeah.
hoping there was a key in there. That's what we were hoping.
Yeah.
There's a box, a jewelry box.
Okay, so
It's like a
then
little
what
chest
Gigi's-
inside the safe.
Okay, what
bef-
Gigi's going to do is she's not going to engage Tixie. She's going to look at the box.
Okay.
What's in the box?
What's in the
There
box?
it is.
right.
I think
you
it's
have
been
to-
3 streams since I've heard that, so
So you open up the box and like you get hit by the blast and you just stay there because you already had opened the safe. You just stay there. You kind of reach into it and there is a ring, 3 like purplish stones, and 1 key. 1 very large key. It's made of brass. It's about 8 inches long and it's decorated with clockwork designs. Remember the
Okay.
beginning of the episode when I showed you a picture of the key?
Uh-huh.
That.
Okay, grabbing the key.
Okay. For those of you who didn't see the beginning of this episode and didn't get to see the key, I'll show it to you because I am that nice. As I close everything that I was supposed to keep open. Looks like this. Open key. Thank you. So the stream can see it. You guys want to see it again? There.
Mm.
That's what you pull out.
Yay! Okay. So I'm grabbing the key.
Don't do that.
I'm grabbing the key.
Okay, you grab the key.
Do
She
I have
doesn't.
movement?
She does not
Huh?
appear to be glad about you pulling the key. And yes, you have movement. You just picked up the key. You haven't moved anywhere.
Okay. Am I able to jump down from the level I'm at? Like, there's no wall keeping me from jumping down.
He came through the wall, standing right next to where the trapdoor is. Oh, yes, there's a wall that keeps you from jumping down. Yes, absolutely. It doesn't overlook it. There's a wall there. Sorry. I thought you were just gonna try to like jump
Wait.
over the thing.
What, jump over her?
Yeah, I thought you were gonna try to just. Never mind. Go ahead. Yeah, I thought you were trying to go past her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, since there's a wall there, then that is what I'm going to try to do. Because otherwise, I would have just jumped down.
Okay, so you're gonna try and get past her.
Yes.
Okay.
She's a little gnome. Hopefully, I can get past her.
She's a robotic, like geared gnome, but okay. How are you
Still
doing?
shouldn't be that
How
tall.
are you doing that? Yeah, but okay, so you have to get past her to a trap door. It doesn't matter how tall she is, you have to sink to her level to get down through the trap door. That she's
Trap
standing
door is
right
still open, right?
I would assume, yeah, that you guys didn't bother to close it.
Okay. And she's standing right in front of it?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to try to get over her to get through the trap door.
Okay. So you're gonna dive over her to try to get monk acrobatics. Let's go. Hold on, I'm setting a DC because she's a lot of blades and shields. All right. Roll me an acrobatics check. I can't really argue with that one. Okay, so what exactly? Tell me what you did.
Since it's a narrow room and everything, depending on the distance and what's going on with her whole ensemble, I'm going to try to get momentum to get as far over her and then aim for the trap door.
So you're gonna dive
Be
into the
all
trap
sorts of
door.
fancy.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So you guys watch as she takes a couple of steps and she like faints one way and then just jumps over Tixie and just kind of somersaults in the air and then just dives into the hole. She will still get an opportunity to attack at you because why not?
Nope.
Listen, you're the one that dove through there. All right. We'll do. Wait, what? I can do this? Oh, it's ranged. I can't do that. Okay. So we're gonna make one attack at you. Do you want to enact anything before I make this attack?
I don't have anything.
You have a bonus action,
can't.
don't you?
Well, do I? Oh, yes, I do. I'm not used to the monk. Okay, hold on one second.
That's why I'm asking. You
one
have
more-
key points.
Yes, and which one's the one that gives them disadvantage? Is it patient,
Patient defense, yes.
Okay.
You're lucky
what do
I have a
patient
bunch of players that play monks. Because otherwise I'd be like, I don't know what you can do. Okay.
Okay.
Now I'm going to attack you. It doesn't matter, I hit you either way. But I gave you every opportunity. When she hits you, it's like getting hit by a freight train. You hear the arm snap forward.
And I'm gonna die.
So what you all see is she tries to flip over her and says something about high ground, and as you go to dive in, she just cuts you, and you just descend down through the hole, hit the ground on the other side. You're unconscious, by the way.
Fabulous. At least I'm. Yeah.
You took the key with you, but when you all hear the key like hit the ground and slide across the ground, because whatever's in your hand goes away. Sarek, you're kind of blind to what's going on. You just heard she's here, you're here. You saw this like terrifying little gnome, but you're on the ground next to this creature that's basically waiting for you to move so it could smash you.
Well, I mean, I can either stay here longer or get up. So I'm just gonna get up and try and get in, and we'll see what happens.
Okay. So you're gonna dash towards the door. Do you want to try to sneak towards the door a little bit?
Like what? Stealthily roll? If it's an
Yeah.
option, I'll do it.
Oh, yeah, it's an option. You've been laying on the ground. You could just like roll in there real quick. I mean, whatever you want to do.
I'm a little inchworm. Don't mind me.
I don't know if the inchworm thing would work.
Oh,
Can you take the dodge action while on the ground?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I can take the dodge action, and then
Okay.
half my movement to get up, and then I can at least move in the building.
All right. So you are going to try to move into the building. You take the dodge action. So I'm assuming the floor is so soft. So I'm assuming that you're just gonna go for it.
Yeah.
Okay. So as soon as you start moving, you watch as the back and forth thing will turn. Its head will look down at you, and it like rises up. But that whole second, the
hold on a
change
sec,
into
I meant-
it.
Instead of dodge, I meant disengage.
Oh, well, that's a different thing
That's
altogether.
what-
Yes, as long as you can move, you can try to take the disengage action, but you would probably stand up first. So you would still get to there. So
All right, so I stand up, look it in the eyes, flip it off, and then leave.
okay, as you go to leave, it does swing its arm at you, and it does like hit the door jamb, but it doesn't come anywhere near you because disengage, and you're no longer prone.
Okay.
All right, you're finally inside.
I can't see any of them, can I?
Yes, what you see as you come running in is you see falling out of the ceiling, basically, is Gigi, and she hits the ground. Boom.
oh
And
no! Does
from
he
her
see the key?
From her hand, you see a 8-inch key kind of like fall and slide around the corner.
Okay.
I think that's all you could do, right? Because disengage and your full movement getting up, so you're good.
Yep.
Kira, you're up. You have an angry gnome. It basically just cut your monk friend in half again.
Wow! Again. Oh. And what is my health? I'm having a hard time with Fantasy Ground.
So you have 18 hit points left.
I have 18. Okay.
So it counts wounds. So you've taken 10 damage. So from your 28 hit points, you've taken 10 points of damage. So you have 18 points left.
Okay. I'm going to
Yes.
I'm sitting here looking at the things and going, Kiara's gonna look at her and she's just gonna say, "Is this really what you want? To be alone with all of these? Just clockwork things?"
There's clockwork things. These are my creations. Look at them. They're better than us. They're stronger than us. And soon I will be the strongest gnome to exist. And she like looks lovingly over her metallic parts.
Ah, and she here I was gonna say, okay, so this this mechanical world that you've created is what you desire.
Yes.
Without you don't care about anybody else,
No.
but why?
You talk a lot.
Yeah, I do. I mean,
So remember,
you know, like
6 second rule.
I mean, I'm just gonna say the lady outside explained your situation, and I just don't think you're bad. I just don't think you know how to handle it. And so I really don't want to hurt you, and I would really like you to stop this.
She's gonna give you a look. And again, she doesn't look like she likes you at all. She's gonna look over at your friend and like look back at you, and she's just gonna raise her arm, and out of her fingertips comes lightning.
All right. Um, Kiara's gonna go ahead and I think I have a potion, don't I?
I don't know. Do you? So I rolled with disadvantage. I rolled 2 attacks on you, Ripley, because I should have had disadvantage because she's attacking past the combatant that's engaged with her, and she does shoot at you with a lightning bolt. It's not a big lightning bolt, but it's a 3d10 lightning bolt. So it hits you, so you take that much damage.
Awesome.
So Ripley goes down, and she looks back at you and she says, "Your turn."
The whatever it's called, the gnome said that to me.
Yeah.
Oh. Do I know that Zedek is down there?
Nope.
I don't. All right, so 3d8. I don't have any smites or anything. Well, Yara's gonna go over to Ripley. Lay on hands for Fox.
All right, Ripley. You come to. You have 13, and you're no longer unconscious.
And let's see. Then I don't think I have. Let's see if I did that. I don't think I have any bonus actions.
I think lay of
Let me
hands was your
check.
bonus action.
Is lay on hands a bonus action? I don't know. I think it's an
I have to
actual
double
action.
check. Hold on. I don't remember. You have as an action. You're right. It was an action.
Yeah, that's an action. So then what let's see what I'm gonna do is just tell like tell Ripley any way you can, just get out. And I'm just gonna stand in front of the gnome.
Okay. So go ahead and pass your turn. Drift is unconscious. You want me to pass it for you?
No, I just
Oh,
I
you
just
got
have
it.
to remember. Yeah, I just have to
Okay.
remember.
All right. So Trixie's gonna go. She can't do the steam again. She's already used one of her charges. Well, she could do that 3 times. She's just going to basically like square off with you and start slashing at your legs. He's like, "You think you're better than me? You're not." Wait, I targeted Gigi. Why do I have Gigi targeted? Oh, that's why. Untarget
Why do
Gigi.
you have GG targeted?
Because you were the last one I hit. Hold on. Okay, Gigi's untargeted. We're gonna target Kira, and she's going to basically make a short sword attack at you.
Okay.
Oof. 18.
Wait, is that also taking it on Ripley? Because it shows Ripley's targeted.
I untargeted Ripley. I
Oh,
don't
that's
have.
Kira. I was looking at the wrong
That's
one.
Kira. All right, Kira. She hits you with her short sword and just like slams into you. She knocks you out.
Okay.
Norin.
They've been taking an awfully long time.
I think they have been too.
I'm gonna go check on them.
That might be a good idea.
Thanks for joining the party, bud.
Yay, he thought of us. There's the love we knew he had.
Yeah, I mean this city's just dead. We're not gonna be able to do anything.
So you just go there?
That's my. You know what? I'm gonna dash, try and get around behind the shield guardian.
Okay. So Shield Guardian already used his opportunity to attack this turn, so you can get past him. But you have to get inside to be safe.
I can be in the door.
Okay.
Am I
So
technically inside enough to close the door?
That's an idea, yes. So you run inside, close the door behind you, and just like, you hear threats neutralized, and you just hear it like shutting down outside. Anything else, Norin?
Nope, that was my action. I got no bonus actions.
So Norin, what you see is the monk is laying on the ground. You heard a scream from upstairs, and it's just you two standing there. Like, what's going on? End your turn. Shield Guardian can't do anything because he's outside. Ripley, you have 5 hit points, and you have seen your friend Kira just drop.
I am going to take a health potion.
Okay. All right. Hold on, let me buy it to you. Good heal. Good heal.
And that's really all I can do right now.
You have cunning.
What?
Oh, that's a failure for Gigi. You have cunning action. So you still have all your movement and stuff.
Yeah, but I would have to run past her.
Well, that's true. But now it's just you, her, and a dead paladin.
Mostly dead. I have another health potion.
Only mostly dead. Okay.
Gently put.
Zarek.
I'm going to grab one of my health potions and force it down Gigi's throat because Gigi was unconscious.
Okay. Yeah, she's just broken at the bottom of the stairs or the ladder, like laying on her head, her feet like kind of hanging over her.
Get up, we got work to do.
He doesn't even straighten you out. He just
Oh
pours
my
it.
god, poor Gigi. She's
All right.
just been wrung through so many times.
Gigi, give yourself roll 2d4 and add 2. So +2, 2d4.
Okay.
I have to really like make the potion things and put them on your character sheets. Oh, that's great. Okay. Where are you? There. All right, Gigi, you come too?
Yay! Is it Christmas?
It's not your turn though, so you have to wait. Zarek, are you doing anything else?
I am mostly dependent on my friends and allies to do things for me, so no, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, we got some problems.
Okay.
You know that.
All right, Kira, you're up next. This is a roll. That is a success. Do you have any inspiration? No, only Ripley has inspiration. Okay. That creature is unconscious. Trixie does not have her flaming things back. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I skipped Trixie's turn. That's not going to happen. So, Trixie's going to look at you, Ripley. I'll be back for you in a minute. I need to go get my key. And she's going to step through the trapdoor. She like drops out of the trapdoor and she's like, oh, now what you see is when she steps through the trapdoor, you hear like a burst of air and you watch as she kind of hovers downward. And she'll land there. She will look around and see her key. And she's going to walk towards it. Norm, what are you doing?
So if I were to say Eldritch Blast the key, would that push it away from her, since it is force damage?
Fortunately, the key is on this side of the wall. So the key is, you guys are on a wall. This line here is a wall. So you guys can't see past where she's going. You like saw her come down and then walk over to pick up her key. So yes, you would have to move in. Now, what do you want to do? Eldritch Blast the key away from her?
Yeah.
Okay. Read the Eldritch Blast. Because I think you have to target a creature.
Yeah, it does say toward a beam of crackling energy streaks toward a creature within range.
Right, so you can't just cast it at anything. Like, it can't be an inanimate object. Sorry.
Well then, in that case, I will instead use
Now,
primal savagery.
if you wait for her to pick up the key and then shoot her, now you notice she doesn't have hands. She has a shield on one arm, where her arm should be. She has a shield, and on the other one, she has a blade. So she's trying to scoop up the key with the blade.
Nah, I'm just gonna hit her. I'm
Okay.
Deck her.
Okay.
I'm gonna bite her like I'm a vampire, even though I'm not.
All right, so you're gonna jump on her neck and try to bite her. All right.
And I didn't
So-
target her. Hold
You did not target her. That does hit her.
good.
Now,
Oh,
don't do.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. So I have to put all that off. So you go to bite her, and as you go to bite her, you see like a blue light ripple away from your teeth, like from your face. You see it like right in front of you. You realize that there is a barrier between your teeth and her exposed skin that you've bitten into. But your magic lets you force your way through. So you basically puncture her shields. Now, what did you do? 17?
Yes.
All right. She screams. Like when you finally, you don't puncture like deeply or anything, but you get to a point where you draw a little bit of blood and she like howls. And then she immediately, you have her attention. Are you doing anything else, sir?
I'm gonna flip her off as a bonus action.
Okay. This one's not doing anything. Ripley.
All right, I'm going to force a health potion into Kiara.
Okay. So 2d4 plus 2.
Do I need to roll it or does she?
Whichever one of you is feeling luckier.
I mean, I've been doing pretty good on the health rolls, but watch, this will be the time that I don't. We'll give it a shot.
Go for it. All right, 2d4 plus 2. Go ahead.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
That's decent. One was good, one was max. You can't have everything. Okay. All right, here you're. Oh, drag, please. Thank you. Okay. Here, you're giving some hit points back. You feel a little bit. You feel a little bit better. You don't feel great though. Oh no, Helmus is smart to take. What does it say? Oh, Drake's message got held. Yeah, no, it's fine.
All
All
right.
right. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And then I'm going to run past her to get to like drop down the hatch so I can see what's going on.
You can look over the hatch.
Okay.
Like look down at everybody.
Sounds good.
All right.
I'm gonna stop jumping on Gigi.
I'm gonna move you over to here. So from there, you can look down and see what's going on. You see on the floor in front of Tixie is the key. And on her back, basically like draped over her, hanging his feet down, he's biting on her neck like, ah. You see Norin.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
He's like a lot taller than her, right?
Yeah, so he had to get really low. That's why he's on his knees and shit.
He's like dragging behind her.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take a second to take in everything that I'm seeing.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm sorry. That's such that imagery. Oh my.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Gigi.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I assume I can look over to my side and see the insanity going on next to me, right? Since
Yeah,
I'm
you're
on the floor, I could just.
Yeah, you kind of like look up. I mean, you were broken at the bottom thing. They gave you a potion. You straighten yourself out. You're still prone, but it's a very small room, so you could just stand up, or you could start kicking people in the shins. I don't know. What do you want to do?
Well, do I look over and see that
Yes.
she's occupied? And how far is the key away from me?
The key is on the other side of her, right in front of her.
But she is distracted.
She literally has an undead elf on her.
Yes, she has a zombie riding her back right now. Yes.
Just making sure she's like fully distracted, because then
Okay, so
I'm going
remember,
for the key.
I just want to remind you, Even though
Uh-huh.
she's engaged with him, people have what's called combat awareness. They are aware of the things going on around them.
Mhm.
So she could see you go for the key and just take a smack at you with her free hand. So
But didn't she
I-
already use her attack?
no, not right. I'm not talking about right now. I'm talking about in the next round. She has like 3 hit points. All I have to do is breathe at her and she's gonna die. So I'm just saying that you have to be aware that that could possibly happen. Plus, it's a new round, so her opportunity attacks are back.
Okay.
So
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Okay. I see. I see.
Yeah, so I just like I know you're saying she's distracted, she's engaged. If you're close enough, she could still smack you. So I just
yeah, but this is a small hall, so yeah, we're close enough.
yeah. But more than likely, no, she's gonna turn around and like kill Norin.
hmm
Good
Take a
luck.
chance.
So yeah, Gigi's gonna go for the key.
All right. So how are you gonna go for the key?
Well, is there a
Like,
room to get around Norin?
No, because Norin's like at the corner of the hall, so behind him is that hallway. It's very cramped in here.
No,
You could reach
crap.
through her legs or something. You are on the ground. You could like reach forward through her legs and try to grab it.
Okay, so she's not that far from me. I'm thinking
No,
like
she's
far
right.
away.
No,
I mean,
she's
she's
right
a.
there.
You're a rogue.
Hold
you
up.
can't stabby. Don't you backstab?
She's a monk.
I am not
the
a rogue.
is up. The
Oh
rogue is up top.
no! I thought it
Yeah.
was. I didn't know it
Uh-huh.
was Gigi's turn. I thought it
Hold
was
on.
Ripley's
Hold on,
turn.
girl.
No, Ripley's
What's
just
up?
taking it all in. Like what the?
Gotcha. Okay,
She
I'm
used her
sorry.
action to give you a
She's
potion.
seeing everything going on. Okay, so since she's not that far away, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Is like, oh, yay.
All right, you're gonna make a grab for the key. Do me a favor.
I'm going to make a grab for the key.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Yay!
Why are you yaying?
Because at least it's a decent amount.
She's protected.
you could. Okay, so you like she's like trying to shake, and you just find a moment. You reach forward, you grab the key, and pull it through her. Like turn it and pull it back towards you. Now you have the key. Now what?
Okay, there's still a wall. I still have to get down the corridor and get around to get into
but
this area.
you can move through. Wait, down the corridor to get into what area?
I need to get the key to where it needs to go.
Oh, that's past her.
That's what I thought. Crap. I'm going to stand up and reevaluate my choices.
My life
in
choices. Okay, you're no longer prone.
I'm not going to pass my turn because I don't have any more healing potions.
All right, Sirik. You are up. You see this. Norin is on her, at her feet. You see that Gigi has picked up the key and is like standing up, and she's back in the corner, kind of like throws her head back, like, I'm ready for what's next. And you're just standing there like, this is crazy.
I'm going to participate in this fight because I need these people to get out of here alive.
There you go.
But he's basically out of all options, and the only thing he can do is cast one spell.
Okay. Fireball.
Yes. You didn't put that on my sheet, though?
Nope.
I think that needs to be added. I think that was a mistake.
Yeah. Uh-huh. All right. What's the spell you're casting, sir?
Mind Spike.
Okay, gotcha. All right, that is a failure. So do some damage. Ooh, max damage. Nice. All right. So you send the mind spike at her, and that means anything she does, any kind of save or anything, is going to be at negative, right? -4?
Correct. That's
Or
negative
-1d4?
4 is good.
No. Oh, if I rolled it, yeah. Okay.
Make sure you roll it.
Anything else? I'll see what I can do for you.
I'm not holding my breath. Don't worry.
All right. Kira, you have been given a potion. you are still on the ground, so you do need to stand up. You also you might want to clear some of your targets because you have everybody targeted right now.
Yeah, no. Hell.
In fact, I think I may have done that to you when I was trying to target earlier. So I'll clear them this way. Makes
Oh,
life
thank you.
easier.
You're blaming me for your.
No, I think I did it. Sorry. All right.
I don't
you
even know how to target, sir.
There you go. All right, I cleared all your targets. So now,
Okay.
what would you like to do? You can hear the battle going on beneath the trapdoor. Laying at the top of the trapdoor, looking down, going, "Oh my God!" is Ripley. She's
I'm
like,
going to
"What
get
is
up.
happening?"
I'm gonna get up. I'm
Okay.
gonna stick my head through the trap door too. What is
Okay.
going on here? What are you looking at? Didn't I tell you to run?
All right, I'm going to take that off, and you kind of move over to here. Now remember, you two are on the upper floor. Or actually, I'll leave you where you were.
Right.
Because you just blocked the middle. So yes, you're both looking down through the trapdoor, and you look over Ripley and like, didn't I tell you to run?
What? You were unconscious. I had to do something.
No, I appreciate it. I was trying to. Well, honestly, I thought I'd last at least another round so that they could try to get that key in there. But she's a tough little bitch.
A little bit, yeah.
I can hear you.
Good.
She
I'm gonna
also
toll the
sucks
dad
and
on
is
you.
super mean.
Good. I'm gonna toll the dad on you. I gave you a chance.
Okay. All right, go ahead and roll Toll the Dead on her.
Well, because I
Okay. Hold on. I need to.
So Toll the Dead is also a save
Is
spell,
it
so
is it
you
in
want to make
actions or
it will be in actions. It's
actions?
underneath your
Okay.
spells.
Okay.
Actually,
There
it's
it is.
underneath your cantrips. So you
Yes.
need to target Tixie again. There you go. Now do the one that says save for her. So
Okay.
it says save wisdom, I think. And it did the minus. So, oh God, she rolled a 6. All right, so she fails. So now you can do the total dead damage. You want to do the one that's the higher damage because she already has damage on her.
1d12 then?
That's the higher one. Yeah, the D12.
Are you
Oh my God,
kidding me?
Ouch.
that hurt. That hurt me. Oh, that sucks. Okay.
That kind of roll.
Yeah. All right. So you told the dead. All of you hear like a bonging sound go off. Trixie flinches a little bit, but she's still going strong. She doesn't look like hurt or anything. Kara, would you like to do anything else?
Is there such thing as bonus action chugging my healing potion?
No.
Damn it.
Healing-
Okay, no, I can't do anything.
Potions are an action. Okay. Do people at Wizards of the Coast?
Yeah, wasn't that in the 70s? They need to change their stuff.
Damn, I still don't have it back yet. That sucks. Okay. So, Norin, you're on top of her. She is not digging it. So she is going to turn and try to she's going to try to do this with her sword arm. Okay?
What is her sword arm online?
Online? Oh god. That's sword art, isn't it?
It is.
Okay. Oh, I think I missed you. No, I didn't. I hit you. So we'll do some damage with this, and we'll see how well you survive, sir. Are you still alive?
I am.
Okay. So she's gonna like start stabbing at you, and she's like, "Hey, that's mine!" And she's gonna try to step on, like she's gonna try to like kick back at Gigi. I was gonna say Ripley at Gigi. She can't attack her with anything but her feet. So I'm just gonna roll 20. Let's see. How many hit points do you have?
I'm scared to say
Like, do you have more than 4?
yes.
Okay, because you take 4 points of damage. She kicked you with her foot. It's 1 point plus her strength.
Well.
It could have been worse.
Mm-hmm.
Norin, you've been stabbed. It hurts. There's definitely magic in her arm. Because when she stabbed you, she began to dance around.
Well, I'm going full feral zombie mode. I'm gonna bite her again.
Okay, you're going to continue to bite her? Do you need to make another attack? Oh my god, you missed.
Awesome.
Halfling luck for any player that might need it. I got y'all. Okay. That's definitely not how that works. So who wants the halfling luck? Anyone?
I already have one, so.
I mean, I wish that would that have counted on my Toll the Dead? Because I would have liked more damage.
It only works on D20s. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I see.
So, you know what? Ripley, you're in charge. There's a floating halfling luck out there. We're only going to do it this time because I like Jim.
Okay.
So, whichever one of you first rolls a 1 on a D20 can re-roll it. Unless, of course, it's a save and you want it to be a 1.
Okay.
Fair? Okay. But you got to keep track of it, Ripley.
Okay. Yay.
Yay.
I don't know if I can handle the pressure.
Oh, no pressure. All right. We're back to the top of the order. He can't do anything, but I'm going to leave him there. Ripley, it's actually your turn. Ripley, you're still prone because you're laying down, looking down.
Mm-hmm. Can I cast Firebolt on her without hitting Norin?
He's on top of her neck. So I'm going to say that you can, because, he's like here and her head's here,
Mhm.
and you're looking down. So you could try to hit her on the top of the head. But if you roll a 1, actually, you can use the halfling luck and get rid of it. Or you could, if you roll a 1, you can hit Norin. That's up to you, though. I'll let you decide. I'm really sick of that guy anyway. Psh, that's for leaving us alone.
Where
for
the
30
hell were you?
minutes. Welcome to the party, pal. Go ahead, roll an attack.
Okay.
All right, so you're prone. I'm actually going to take the prone off of you because it'll give you disadvantage on your attack.
Okay.
So you're basically crouched down looking through the trapdoor, but you're not. I don't want you to have disadvantages on your attack. Go ahead and roll.
Okay.
That is a miss.
Damn it.
It's not a 1 or anything, but it is a miss.
All right.
Anything else? Drop a safe on her or something?
Is that an option?
I don't see why not. It might take. Well, you are not a strength paladin, so between the two of you, I doubt you can move the safe.
Really?
there's
I've
others-
got a
there's
strength
other
of
stu-
10.
There's other stuff in here that you could probably drop down on top of her, like a
None of it
dresser.
sounded
I
very
mean,
heavy
could
and
I just-
compact,
I'll
though.
just jump on top of her.
You could, yeah, you could drop yourself on it. You weigh 100 and something pounds with breastplate. You might take damage, but you might hurt her too. All right, I'll let you contemplate that while your turn is coming up. Ripley, are you going to do anything else, or are you good?
Can I drop down the hatch now?
If you
Or
like,
is that
yes.
Yeah, I want to drop down the hatch.
It's very crowded down there.
Yes, it is.
So where would you like to end up?
Next to Gigi, because I have one more health potion on me.
Okay, so you want to be near here, Gigi. Gotcha. All right, you drop down. Again, Norin is hanging on her back, trying to bite her. He's full zombie mode, but he's got all his weight on her, and she's standing there like a trooper, but she's only 3.5, not even 3.5 feet tall. She's 3 feet tall. So he's really low to the ground, trying to pull on her, and she's like, "Are you kidding me? Get off!" And she just keeps smacking back at him. Kira, you've been given inspiration. Say thank you to Cole Drake.
Thank you.
Yay, go.
All right, Gigi, you're up. Also,
All right.
Ripley, you shot at her and you came down, but you already had that potion in your hand, didn't you?
I sure did.
So you can hand it to her because I would consider that a free action.
Excellent. Yeah, I'm gonna hand over this last health potion that I've got to Gigi because she looks like she's in not good shape.
All right, you can't administer it to her, but you can hand it to her so she can use it on her turn.
Which is now.
No.
Okay, so it is the regular health
Mhm.
potion.
Yes.
Okay. So administering health potion. Oh wait, hold on. Let me.
Drinking initiated.
There we go. La da da da.
Not bad. Not bad. Not great, but not
Why is
bad.
it-
Because it's
Uh-huh.
2d4. All right, so you got. Try not to get hit anymore.
I've got the key and I got to get past that insanity going on there. So it's like,
That's
How do I
my
not get hit?
key.
yeah. That's what you think, but you know what? I'm the one who's got it. But how in the world I want to get past them?
Norin, roll me an arcane check. Oh, good roll. So, Norin, you're like biting on her neck and you're like, and you kind of like open your eyes for a second and see the floor in front of you, and you see the arcane rune on the ground. And you realize like anybody who steps in that circle is probably
Push
going to
her in
have
it.
a
Push her in
bad
it.
time.
Push her in it.
I just like making that sound.
I had actually wanted to kick her in there at first, but you said there was a wall when Gigi was trying to jump, and I was like, shit, can't do it.
Yeah, but I mean, it is her rune, so
yeah,
I don't know. I don't know if Norin heard me. Norin, are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, okay. You didn't acknowledge or anything, so I wasn't sure. Okay.
I rolled the skill check.
I was about to
That's-
say he did roll.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Maybe it's been a long day. I'm sorry.
No.
Okay. Gigi, you drank your potion. Are you doing anything else?
Not right now because still trying to figure out how to get past this craziness.
The craziness that's
here
going on? Yeah.
without-
Okay. So
Yeah, that's kind of blocking the path.
pass your turn. Zarek, it's your turn.
Did it go?
Yes, it did.
There it goes.
Okay, I'm gonna use my mind sliver.
Okay. That's another fail. Some more damage, and then you can apply the thing. All right. Anything else?
No. I mean, so if someone tries to shove her, they might have advantage. Well, that will have one advantage, but the mind sliver will help them.
Okay. Kira.
Okay, so it's like a jam-packed party down there, right?
Yes. Everybody's down there. Gigi and Ripley are kind of in the corner. Norin is like hanging on her. She's like thrashing about trying to get him off. Every now and then you see Zarek sending a spell at her.
Okay. There is nothing like magical up here, right?
There's nothing like magical. No, it's a very plain room. It's got a little desk. The safe is the oddest thing in here.
Safe is the oddest thing in there, okay, and I can't move that alone. All right, so
Actually, hold on. I don't want to be quick to say you can't. Where is the okay, that one. Yeah, no, the safe is huge. So yeah, you wouldn't be able to move by yourself.
Okay.
Sorry.
So then if I were to like fall down, on top of her.
So you want to use your body as a missile.
Mm-hmm.
How much you weigh?
Mm. Zarek is like 5,000 pounds. I'm trying to find it.
So on your character sheet, it should be on the info tab. No, that's not right. What's the name of that tab? Notes tab.
Notes.
Sorry, notes. Yeah, it should be at the top of notes. If you did not fill it out,
130.
you weigh 130. Okay, so I will say that you can do a d6 for the fall damage, and then you can add to 130. I will say that you can do another 3d6. Like basically, you're just dropping on her and trying to hit her with your just crush her, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so since I'm a fan of wrestling, I'll let you do 4d6 of damage, but you gotta hit her.
But I gotta hit her. Okay.
If you miss, you take the fall damage.
Okay.
So you come in
How-
with the elbow.
What is fall damage in this game?
You'll just take a d6.
Ah. Okay.
I mean, but you remember you're wounded, so a d6 could kill you or put you down to really close to death.
Really close. So
Right.
what I really wanted to do was jump down and try to kick her in the room.
Because of the way you're gonna fall, you're not gonna kick her into the room. Plus,
That's what I thought.
Norin is hanging onto her.
That's what I thought. I'm not going to be able to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, well then, I either jump down there or I stay up here.
Oh, wait. Actually, you know what though? If you were to drop down and hang on to the ledge and swing a little, I would say that you can kick her with a good roll. How's that?
Okay. All right.
What'd you say? Inspiration.
Inspiration.
Everybody, she has inspiration already.
I know. It's just a
That's what I mean.
subtle reminder.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
So then what do I need to do?
All right. So we're gonna say that's kind of you're more acrobatics. I would say that would be like an acrobatics check. So let's do an acrobatics check. Basically, you're trying to just swing down, kind of trapeze into her back and kick her into the circle.
Okie dokie. So then.
All right, I set a DC. Go ahead. Oh my God! Wait,
Well, don't I have halfling luck for a floating?
Mm-hmm.
You do have a floating halfling luck, so
There's
you want to
the
reroll that. Also, did
Inspiration.
you want to use the inspiration?
Oh, that's true too. Let's do the halfling luck, right? And then if I screw up again, I can do the inspiration.
No, so inspiration you have to
No.
decide to use beforehand.
Oh, really?
Yes. And I know it was mentioned, and I was like, all right, I'll let you roll. So you can roll the second time with advantage.
I'm so confused.
At the very
Yeah,
bottom, underneath the
basically
chat.
just did it out of order. Yes. So underneath the chat where it says ADV, if you click on that, that will give you advantage on your roll.
Okay,
And
I
then-
understand what you're saying. Okay. So you have to call to use the inspiration first.
Yes, if inspiration gives you advantage, so it's not a reroll. Halfling luck lets you reroll once. So you basically did it out of order, but I know that everybody said inspiration, so I would assume you would have used it. Especially since this is a
I
very
just
critical
didn't-
moment.
Yeah, I get it. Okay, all right, I understand. So there's one acrobatics, and it rolled 1, and man, I must have done this wrong because I only saw 1 die.
Yep, you have to hit
Right,
the
because
ADV at the bottom.
You have to hit the ADV. So you're going to click that, and then you're going to roll again. Just click it once, and then make sure it's
there's
highlighted.
2.
There you go. Yes,
There's
beautiful.
2.
Nice.
Ooh, all right, 17. That's much better. Okay, so you're gonna come down and you give her a kick. Now, Norath, you feel like this impact. You let her go?
Yeah, I mean the spell says that you let go and revert back to normal after you make the attack.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure of something. Okay. So, um, real quick, strength check. This is gonna be how far you kick her.
Okay. Uh, uh,
Not very far. So you kick her to right there, and now you're right there. Also, give me a dex check.
mm,
Do you want to stay hanging, or do you want to come down and land?
uh, uh,
Too many choices.
yeah, I know, right? It's like, Jesus. uh, so you mean stay hanging at where I could pull myself back up?
Well, you'd be hanging by your fingertips because to get that low to kick her, you had to pretty much almost
Oh,
drop
well, no,
down.
I'll just drop down.
Okay, so roll me a dex check to see if you stick the landing. You're not gonna get hurt. I just want to know if you're on your feet or if you're on your ass.
Gotcha.
No, you're on your feet. You're good.
Okay.
Superhero pose.
Yeah, she's
Right.
okay. So you're there. She stumbles backward. You notice that she's just at the edge of the runes. She kind of like looks down, looks back at you, and smiles. She says, "Oh, good. You're all lined up." And you see her like turn a valve on her chest, and you hear like steam start to whistle.
Oh, fabulous.
My turn. Come on. God damn it. So she's like turning the valve, she's like hitting it. She's like, come on, work. Nah, I'll just have to do it the other way. So Norin,
Yes.
she like looks at, she's like hitting the thing, she's like, fine. And she like raises up her hand, you see like cackling balls of little blue energy. She's like, you bit me. And she throws a lightning bolt at you.
Yeah, and
She misses you. You're like, yeah, and then she's like, what? So, oh, hydrate. Everybody drink.
Hydrate.
Thank you, Dark.
Woo.
Mhm. Salute.
So she misses you with the first one, and she will keep fiddling with the thing. She looks a little nervous. Nora, it's your turn.
so I'm gonna do a funny haha thing, and I'm gonna bite her again.
You're gonna run up and jump and bite her again. Okie dokie. All right, roll to attack. Oh my god. 25. Yeah, you're like, yeah, and I'll bite you again.
You
know when, like,
bit me, and I'll do it again.
you know when like kids play with the dads play with their kids and like and they pretend to bite them. I feel like that's what you see, but he's really biting her.
It's not even that I'm biting her; it's that as I open my mouth, acid drips out of my teeth.
Oh, that's horrible. I
It's
don't like that.
acid damage.
I don't like that image at all. Anyway, so you go up and you start biting her again, and she's like, ah. Now she's facing all of you, and he's like up on her shoulder trying to like chew into her. Anyone not have it? That's really Bacon. Thanks. Bacon's giving inspiration for me. I need inspiration. Actually, none of them have it, by the way. No, Ripley has
I
one.
have one.
All right. Anything else, Norin?
Can
That's
I
fine.
can I like wiggle around this wall right here and stand here?
Yes. Are you stepping into the circle? It's a
No.
tight squeeze, but you can work your way around it.
I'm gonna
Okay.
not stand in the circle.
Okay, that's fine. All right. So ahead, pass your turn. Go back to the beginning of the order. He can't do anything. Ripley.
Okay. So can I tell who is this in front of me? Kiara. Can I tell Kiara to duck and shoot a firebolt at her, hoping to knock her backwards?
Firebolt is not gonna knock someone backwards. It just
Damn
kind
it.
of like hits them. The spells that move people say that they move people.
Boo.
I appreciate what you're doing, but yeah, that doesn't work that way. Sorry. But you can absolutely tell Kiara to duck and shoot her anyway.
I mean, yeah, I think that's probably the best course of action right now.
Or do you have like regular arrows or anything?
Yeah, I do have a short bow. I'll shoot her with the short bow.
Because you have backstabbing and stuff. Don't you?
Have what? I'm sorry.
You're rogue, right?
Uh-huh.
Back sneak attack?
Yeah, I do have sneak attack.
Yeah, okay. So your choice how you want to maneuver and get around this, but yeah, you can kind of shoot around, like take a step, shoot around her.
Okay. So yeah, I'll just take a step and shoot around her, and I just, so I'm doing this right, I hit the little deal to put sneak attack on me.
Yes, but not yet. First, see if you hit her. Because what happens is if you put it on before then, it just sits on your character until you actually do damage.
Okay.
And then it might not be a sneak attack. So you got to make sure that you do it when it's supposed to happen.
All right.
So try to hit her first. This. So that does miss.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah, you did target her. Okay, I was making sure. So that does miss.
All right. Oh, then I'm just gonna pass my turn.
All right. Gigi, what are you doing?
Alrighty. Because North is biting into her, she doesn't really have a shield anymore, does she?
He's not holding her arms. Remember, he bites her and lets go.
Yeah, but he's able to bite her, so without.
Oh yes, you haven't seen the blue thing.
Force field is gone.
Okay, because I am wondering if I can get close enough to whack her with the quarterstaff to see if I can batter into the circle.
So you want to do a push, like you want to push her into the circle. So push is a type of attack. You basically give up your normal attack to do a push. So it would be opposing strength checks. You're gonna, unless you have like some monks have. Well, you're not high enough level. I'm saying some monks have a thing where they punch people and knock them back. You don't have that yet. Kira, you have inspiration.
Oh, and a raid.
Hey, Junior, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. My party right now is fighting desperately not to die. Hey, Goblets, how you doing? I really need to see. Hold on, I got to do the shout out thingies. Yay! How are you guys doing? What were you doing? Oh, okay.
All right, let's see here. What do I have? Our defense.
I see. These are the times that I miss Rhino the most. Hey, thank you for the follow. Impromptu one shot. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing. But this is not impromptu. We kind of planned it for a while. Oh, thank you for the sub, Cole. I appreciate it.
Cheerful gifted another one.
Oh, it's Cheerful. Thank you, Cheerful. You know what? I just see it come. I just saw it come up. I didn't read the thing. And then okay.
It's a nerd raid. Let's see.
Yay! We love those raids. We love all raids. We love everybody. Okay, except right now I'm trying to kill my players.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
nothing new.
I'm succeeding
mhm.
though. I think I really think I'm gonna pull this one out.
I don't know. I still haven't gone down once yet. Everybody else has, but I haven't.
You have 3 hit points left.
No, 7.
Oh. Oh yeah, you do have 7. All right. I just need to hit you once. Once
You've been
more.
sleeping the whole entire time.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's taking a nap. I should have gave him the short rest. Just be like, all right, you can leave. right.
I'm just gonna try batter in, I guess, because I'm not seeing anything that could help me.
Okay,
And
so
I need to get to that damn keyhole.
all right, so you're going to step forward. You're going to use your staff to poke past Kira and push her. So it's going to be opposing strength checks. You're going to use your staff to push her into the circle. Okay.
So how are we rolling this?
You roll a strength check.
C or S? It's a C. Don't answer that. Yes. Don't answer. You know what? Shush.
I'm laughing at cheerful. It's like
Oh,
not giving
okay.
inspiration. See? I didn't get upset. I was just sad. Nobody wants to give the DM. I do have inspiration. I think I'm going to use it right now.
Oh, that didn't work.
What do you mean? I get to use them. Yes,
No.
you did not roll a strength check yet.
I'm actually intrigued.
Uh-oh. Oh, she got you.
Oh.
She
Hey.
started it. Oh. Make him
Thank-
blush, girl. Make
thank
him
you, Cheerful.
blush.
Stop it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, you need to roll a strength check. Stop.
I'm
Stop.
trying to. There it goes.
Oh, that's not good. You rolled a 9. Thank you so much, everyone. There goes the hype train. Yay. I'm gonna roll my strength check. Unless I roll really oh, I'm using inspiration too.
Ah.
Well, I gotta use them. It's not fair if I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 16 and a 19. So you go to like hit her with your stick, and you hit her, and you hit like her metal arm where her shield is, and you poke at it, and you like feel her like look, and then she looks up at you and pushes back towards you. Thank you, Foxy. We appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. You all are great. Cheerful. Stop it. Need to focus.
Why do you
Anything
think
else?
these always happen about the time you're trying to kill all of us?
Right?
Yeah, like, how did they win? I don't know. On the ropes. I don't know what happened. They escaped. Curses.
Boiled again.
All right. So
Oh.
oh my goodness. Hi, Gigi, are you doing anything else? That was one of your attacks, so that's your action. You got bonus actions or anything you want to try to do?
No, I don't think so. Hold on. No, I'm out of key points.
You're out of key points? Okay, pass your turn. Sarek, your turn.
Okay.
Foxy, stop it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I can see it.
Alright, I'm going to use Mind Sliver again.
Okay. Ooh, that succeeds.
Okay, my turn is over.
Oh no. All right, Kira. Keep him confused.
Okay.
Man.
Let me see here.
The conspiracy. Don't let him focus on tactics or
Correct.
speaking, evidently.
Uh, How far away is the key? I mean, the keyhole, just out of curiosity.
10 feet ish, like a little over 5 feet. It's about 6 from you, 6.5 maybe.
6.5. And is the rune filling up the entire area?
So the circle on the ground.
Yeah.
So yeah,
It's filling that entire like area right there.
where the keyhole is, yes. The rune fills that entire area. Yes. Like you have to stand in the room to get to the keyhole.
Okay, because I was just wondering if it was like something I could jump on top of her to jump onto to insert the key. But you're saying that there's no space.
Uh, and when you say no space, I'm not sure what you mean.
No space that if I land to put the key in, if I land right in the center, there's the entire thing has the room.
Yes, the entire thing. Yeah, the box in the center is only like 6 inches up and cheerful. Oh my god. So the entire it's okay. The entire box is only about 6 inches square. So it's 6 inches high, 6 inches wide. So yes, when you land in it, you will be standing in the room.
Okay. All right. Then I am going to kick her and see if I can kick her in the room.
All right. So you're going to also be doing a push. So opposing strength checks, please.
Okay, and I'm going to use my inspiration.
Go for it. So roll with
Mhm.
advantage.
And okay, so there was a little thing up here. And then I go to strength down here.
That's a 9. The dice are not with you guys tonight.
No.
No, they're not.
All right. I don't have inspiration, but I'm going to roll my strength check. The dice are with me, though. That was a 19. So 22. So you go to kick her, and she just, like, again, she leans into the kick. And, like, with her shield and her metal arm, she pushes back towards you. Cheerful is the best. She is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Even though I know she's doing it just to make me crazy. What's up, Insomnia? How you doing?
Even
Ooh,
better, it's working.
It is working. Stop it. Wait, whose turn is it? Is it my turn yet? No, it's Kira's turn. Kira, what are you doing?
Oh, well, I mean, I kicked her, right?
Yes, you did kick her. Oh, you only
So-
have one attack. Do you have bonus actions or anything that you would like to do?
Do I have bonus actions?
I don't know.
I think cantrips don't count as bonus actions.
They do not. Unless it
And-
says that it is a bonus action.
Yeah. So, no, I don't think I have anything, no.
Okay. Pass your turn. And then we will go to Tixie. My God, really? I'm not taking this. All right. Everybody's in close combat now, so she's gonna make 2 sword attacks. I'm gonna attack Kira and I'm gonna attack Norin.
What if you like didn't though?
I mean, he could still miss.
I could still miss. That's a possibility. All right, so this one's on Norin. I doubt I'm gonna miss though. Oh, I was gonna say I talk shit and I missed. All right. So Norin, this one's on you. Good night, Norin. And then this one is on Kira. Oh, that's another hit.
Uh-uh.
Mm. Oh, I was gonna say I rolled a bunch of ones. I thought I didn't knock her out. Okay, so you watch as she makes 2 attacks, drops Norin and drops Kira, and she's like pathetic, and she's going to basically take a step towards the 2 of you. God damn it, Norin! You have 1 hit point.
Awesome. Can I bite her?
Sure.
I'm still
You-
prone.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me. Yeah, you're still prone. Would you like to stand up and bite her?
Can I not be a crawling zombie and not have disadvantage?
Yeah, that's fine. But you didn't say you were gonna stand up. Would you like to stand up? I will take the prone off of you.
Yeah, I'd like to stand up, please.
Okay, that's fine. The other day I took prone off, and somebody was like, "No, no, no, I want to be on the ground." I was like, "Okay, all right, go ahead, try again." You still miss,
Okay.
but it was a closer miss this time. She's like, "Are you kidding me? You're back
The
up."
dead don't die.
Ripley.
All right, I am going to try to hit her with the crossbow again, or the short bow again, but I'm going to use my inspiration.
So hold on. Okay, so if you use your inspiration, it's a straight roll because she is within 5 feet of you,
Mm-hmm.
you would be at disadvantage. So you
Shit.
can do it as a straight roll, or you could switch weapons.
I will use my rapier.
Okay, so you toss the bow to the side, pull out the rapier. I'm making a mess. Hold on. I knocked my water bottle off my desk.
Don't get
I
too
got
excited.
I got excited. I was like, oh my God. Even if I broke it. Oh, okay.
All right.
Go ahead. Attack. Why did you still have disadvantage?
I didn't. I rolled 2.
Oh, you had advantage. You had advantage.
Uh-huh.
That does miss, though.
Yeah, I saw that. Alrighty then.
All right. Gigi, do something dramatic. Save your party.
Right. Okay.
Don't you have like Fury of Blows or something? Just like pound the hell out of
No.
her.
Yeah. No key points.
Oh,
I had to use them on freaking defense.
you didn't have to. All right, go ahead. What are you doing?
Yeah, I kind of need to.
No pressure. Yeah. Save the party. If
Um,
it makes it around to me again, I doubt you all are going to live. Even though Norin's like surprised the hell out of me just now.
I would think the quarterstaff would work, but it hasn't been working. So I'm wondering if I should just go with unarmed strikes.
If you would like to go with unarmed strikes.
I don't know. Is it 1 or 2 that I get?
Your unarmed strike,
Okay.
anytime you make an attack, you can, with a one-handed weapon, anytime you make an attack, you can use an unarmed attack. So you get a second attack with your unarmed strike. So if you punch him, you can kick him. If you hit him with the staff, you can kick him, elbow him, headbutt him. The unarmed strike doesn't just mean a punch. It means some part of your body is making an attack because you are a
Ye-
kung fu master.
Okay, but the thing is, wouldn't that be part of the Fury of Blows?
No, Fury to Blows is a totally different ability. Unarmed strike is
Oh.
just an unarmed strike.
So I can try to use the quarterstaff. If I hit, then I can do an unarmed strike.
Yes, unarmed strike is part of an attack. So you have to do your attack first. If you don't, so like if you're not doing an attack action, you don't get the unarmed strike.
Okay, well,
It's
I can try with the quarterstaff again.
okay. So make an attack with the quarterstaff. That is a
Oh
1.
my god, I have a halfling luck.
I was about to say.
Reroll, and I will take it off your character. Oh, it slid on that 20
It
for
did.
a second. That was okay. But that is
So I was like, oh,
so that's a 19, which I know hits, but you didn't target her. So I will drag it up to her and target her. So that hits. Now
Okay.
do some damage, and
Okay.
then you can make an unarmed attack or an unarmed strike.
Okay.
So that's the second attack.
All right. So there's 9 on that.
That one
Wait.
misses.
Yeah.
All right. Did you do damage there? No, you still don't have her targeted.
How did that not? I swear I clicked her. Well, there's 9 points.
I did it. I dragged it onto. When you guys don't do it, I can drag it. You just got to give me a second. Okay.
Mhm.
So you basically start whacking on her with your stick, and she's like, "Ow, ow!" And she's like hitting her chest, like the valve that she was playing with. She's like, "Work, damn it!" She's like, "You know what?" And actually, she will leave it at that point because Cedric, it's your turn. Well, Gigi, are you doing anything else? You're done, right? You got nothing else going on?
Yeah.
All right.
Should switch over. There it goes.
Yes. Cedric, you're up.
Sorry, do you mean Zarek?
Zarek, sorry.
You've been
I said
pronouncing my name differently every round, and I'm getting
Just roll your damn dice.
I'm gonna mind spike you. I think it's already worked.
It hasn't been every round. I succeed on my save.
Okay.
It's been a lot though. I know I have switched it a couple of times. All right. Go ahead and pass your turn. That's a death fail for Kira. And then it's my turn. So she is like still messing around with the valve on her chest, and she's like, and she goes to her arm, and she's like poking at her arm. But again, remember, she only has like a shield and a sword, so she is like banging her shield against her arm, and she's like, "Come on!" She- and she's like, she looks at you, Norin, and she's like, "Well, maybe, but I'll be back for you." And she like turns and draws a symbol on the wall, like just behind her, just in the air. She just goes like this, and like this, makes a doorway and begins to step through it.
What?
What?
Can I stop her?
Do you have dispel magic or anything?
I have reaction punch her in the head.
All
Can we
right.
get more opportunity attacks in here?
Let's see.
I mean, she's walking past me. Do I get an attack of opportunity?
He's walking out of combat with 4 people.
Yeah, but she can't disengage because she cast a spell. All right, yeah, you guys can take a couple of attacks on her. But she is going to try to walk through the door because, like, she's taken enough damage and she doesn't like it.
Everybody dogpile her.
You ain't leaving.
Sneak attack
All
also
right.
counts on this.
So
too.
hold on. So we're gonna start. Yes, sneak attack. So we're gonna start. All right, we'll start at the bottom. Norin, like she draws the line and thing, and she goes to step through it. And the door is like furthest away from you. Like she doesn't want anything to do with your undead ass, and you keep popping back up. So go ahead, rolling it. You get to first attack on her. That's a miss.
Damn it.
We're gonna go up the line. Kira, you're unconscious. Sarek, you get an attack on her. That actually misses as well. Gigi. That hits.
Yay. But then I could do the unarmed strike, yes?
No, because you're doing an opportunity attack. You only get the
Oh,
one.
damn it. All right.
And then Ripley.
Hey, can I get her with the rapier from this?
Yeah, the attack happens as she leaves your space, so I just moved her already, but you
Okay.
she would have been right next to you. Oh my god. Do you have halflings luck?
No,
You sure?
I got an inspiration, not a halfling lap.
Oh, okay. All right. So you guys all like try to attack her as she's leaving, and you put some hits on her, but she steps through the doorway, and as soon as she steps through it, it shuts down, and then disappears.
Okay, so is there any way to get the key into that hall without killing myself?
Oh, Ripley has halfling luck. Just a little bit late, cheerful.
I am going to pull out a healing potion and give it to Kiara.
Okay.
And Gigi's asking Norin, is there any way we can get the key in that hole?
I mean, I assume we just put the key in and maybe turn it.
Yeah, but isn't
The rune
this-
circle is going to be a problem.
Well, everybody back up and I'll do it.
All right, handing the key over.
Okay. You hand him the key. Here, for you. What are you doing, Nora?
I am going to step into the circle and try and very quickly put the key in the keyhole.
Okay. Oh, God. Okay. So you walk into the circle. I need you, sir, to make a... Doesn't say which save it's up to. Hold on. Oh, wisdom saving throw, please. That is not a wisdom saving throw, sir.
Yeah, it is. This is wisdom save.
No, you didn't save.
Oh, I didn't make it. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So you guys watch as he enters the circle. As soon as he enters the circle, you see the runes like light up, like flash light, and it just washes up over him. This is okay. So you're just like standing there and you're like, oh. Like everything is just washed away. You have no idea why you're here. You kind of drop the key. You're very lethargic. You're like, oh, okay.
Would this happen to be something that would be a charm? Because if yes, I would have advantage on that saving throw.
Oh, then roll it again. You rolled a little bit better, but you still did not save.
I tried.
So what the rest? So you're just like, okay, yeah, this is. What the rest of you see is above his head, a crown of like iron spikes kind of forms up and out of his skull, and you can see that some of the things are actually jutting back into his skull.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Is that not normal for him?
His
No,
eyes are also glowing with madness.
I
Were
don't
they
think
glowing
that's
before?
normal.
Are they glowing with what? I can't.
I mean, before were they glowing before? He looks kind of dead.
No, they weren't glowing before.
Is the rune still active?
Yes, it appears so.
Oh boy.
So you're
Hmm.
here right now, standing there, and Norin, like again, everything is kind of, you're at peace. Nobody's bothering you. The voices in your head have subsided, and then you kind of like turn and look and realize there's some people in here that you don't know if you really want them here.
Oh,
Would you like to pick the one you're going to attack, or shall I?
You can do it.
Didn't
Okay.
Kiara get a health potion?
Kira did get a health potion, didn't she?
Yeah, she just didn't roll her health.
Oh, Kira, roll 2d4 and add 2 to it. So 6. You want me to choose? Oh, Kira probably would have stood up by now too. No. I feel like if I choose, I'm just being mean. So the 4 of you roll a d20. The lowest one is going to be the one he decides that he wants to kill. Kira, it's you. See, I'm glad I didn't pick that person. Because you just stood up. Yeah, Norin. Be evil.
I guess I would walk forward and primal savagery. Am I able to cast spells still?
I think you have to do a melee attack.
Well, then I'd.
Hold on.
Is this Crown of Madness?
Yeah, it is.
Crown of Madness, they make the attack first, the automatic attack, but then they get control of the movement. So they actually have to be within melee range of something first before they attack.
That's true. So you would just walk towards her right now. But you can't hit her yet.
Okay.
Oh, actually, he can act normally.
Yeah, he's walking towards her though.
But he doesn't have to. He can choose.
No, I'm choosing. That's the
Oh, is it-
effect of
is-
the spell.
It is not Crown of Madness?
It's Crown of Madness like nobody's casted at him except the floor.
Okay.
So the target can act normally if if you choose nothing, but the floor is telling him kill your friends. Except he doesn't realize you're his friends right now. So he's going to pick one of you to kill. I was just going to let him control it. So he will move towards one of you, which has been Kira, and he has to wait his next turn before he can attack. Now, what are you guys doing?
Does he get a wisdom save at the end of his turn?
He does. Or he should.
And because it's a charm effect, I'd still get advantage.
Yes. So go ahead and roll it again. Oh my god. Okay, so you get to like Nora, and this is what you guys see. You see him coming forward, his teeth start to grow, you see acid dripping off of him, and then all of a sudden the crown starts to fade. And you're like, What was I doing?
Do you still have the key?
He does.
I was talking to him.
Yes, I do. It's right here.
You are
All right.
going to put the key in the hole.
So I was-
Right. Key in hole.
Yes.
Now,
Then-
turn
yes.
around and do that.
Whoa, whoa,
You did
whoa,
that.
whoa.
And you got a really neat hat.
Is is the floor triggered by entering?
It appears so.
So I think what you're asking is the floor triggered when you step on it or if you
That.
break the circle? So like if somehow we could Mission Impossible from the ceiling and put the key in, would it be triggered?
What if I'm still technically in the circle right now?
Actually, you would be kind of close. Roll me. All right. It's 50-50 that you came through the circle or you just like broke the spell while you were in it, right? We'll say that's fair.
Sure, sounds fair.
Okay. So roll a d20. Odd, you are still in the circle.
Yes.
Good. So you're still in the circle looking down like, I think I got it. Like you can feel like the intrusions in your brain, but they're not affecting you.
Key
And
info.
we from-
Key-
I'll just turn around and put the key in the keyhole and turn it.
Okay, so you put the key in the keyhole. Once you put the key in the keyhole, the block itself kind of like folds out, wraps around the key, and it looks like a dial, like there's little diamond pointers. Which way are you turning it? Clockwise or counterclockwise?
Are there not any like words or writing on it?
Nope. There's just a pointer.
Let's see. I'm gonna roll d20. Odds I turn it clockwise.
Okay.
Clockwise
So-
it is.
All right. What happens when you turn it clockwise? Okay. So you turn it clockwise and you feel like a tingling sensation and then nothing. And all the intrusions in your brain stop.
So, how's it going? How you doing over there?
I think I deactivated something.
We peek out at the shield.
I was
Guardian.
about to say, who wants to stick a sweater or something on a stick and stick it outside and see if that thing.
I have a solution for that. I
Mm.
have unseen servant.
Okay.
I can ritual cast unseen servant, and we can put a cloth over it.
There's pieces of armor like laying in the hallway from the two things that she
That I
destroyed.
killed, yeah.
I mean, I
That's not-
guess, but I mean, also bedsheet ghost.
Oh, okay. Bedsheet goes work too.
I'm gonna chug a healing potion.
Okay, you can do that.
So I'm gonna create a bedsheet ghost and have it go see if the thing reacts to it, and while peeking at it.
Okay. So you're peeking from inside. You see the bedsheet ghost. You do see its head turn towards the ghost. You see the red light in his visor flash a little bit. And it says, non-threat.
Can I have my unseen servant drape the sheet over its head?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you kind of drop the sheet over its head, and
Yeah.
it just sits there. You could see like through the sheet, you could see the red light moving back and forth.
Well, it's still active.
So what was the point
We
of
live
it?
here now.
Can you keep turning it, Nora?
Can I keep turning it clockwise?
Nope. like as soon as you got to a certain point, you heard it click. You felt the sensation. The intrusions left, but it stops. It won't turn anymore.
I guess I'll try turning it the other way.
Okay, you get back to the center.
I turn it more back the other way.
It turns back to the other way, and same situation. It gets to a certain point and it just stops. Are you're drinking a second potion, Kira?
Yeah, I said that I was gonna drink one.
Right, and you had did one already. Are you drinking a second one?
No,
She drank the one that was given to her, and then she had one that she was going to drink.
Okay, I just want to make sure that she's drinking two. Yes. Okay. Cool. So what is that? 5 and
5.
2, 7.
Mhm.
So 7. Which would be 15. Okay.
So did anything happen when he turned it the other way?
It stopped. I don't know what you're looking. You're standing in a room with nothing but you guys. Like I don't know what you're checking.
Well, let's go check and see if the Shield Guardian is up to anything.
Isn't he out there? Oh, where? Oh my god! All of a sudden, I just forgot his name. It's right here in front of me.
The Shield Guardian.
No, Zurich.
Oh yes.
My brain just went. Meh. It's like Zurich. Is there anything going on out there?
Is he there?
I'm sorry, what?
So
Is there anything
Gigi,
going on out there?
yeah, Gigi's asking you if you see anything.
I can't see. Well, I mean the golem, the thing still looks like it's active.
Well, he turned it the other way. That's why.
Yeah.
What?
Just he
So
turned it counterclockwise, so we were trying to see if that did anything.
Oh, is there a change?
so you do look and see. You don't see the red light.
I don't know. Maybe it's out of batteries.
Or maybe the
Well, that's
failsafe worked.
Mm-hmm,
Right, maybe.
Why don't you go ahead and just take a little step on out there and see?
Actually,
no, ladies
here's
first.
all right. Here's what I'm gonna do. Kiara's gonna do it, and she's gonna give Zarek her last healing potion, just in case. Save me.
In case I need this.
Yeah,
All right, you walk outside.
yeah. So I'm gonna walk outside.
It doesn't. Wait,
Shit,
where'd
what
you?
the?
Where
I
are you
don't
going?
know. I don't know what
All
I'm
right,
doing.
I stopped you. You must have been still stuck on the token. So you walk outside. It's just sitting there. It doesn't move.
Okay, it just sits there. It doesn't move.
Hmm.
I'm gonna wave my hands in front of it.
It's got a sheet over its head, so you kind of wave your hands in front of the sheet, but it
Yep.
doesn't react.
I take the sheet off its head, put it on me, act like a bed sheet ghost.
It still does not react to anything.
Okay, it's fine. It's off. I look like a fool. Come on.
All right.
So I'm gonna do. Get out of the way so they can start coming out.
You hear as you guys walk out of the building, you hear like a staticky sound, like "Attention, Walmart shoppers!" like a speaker. It's like, but it's Tixie's voice. It's like, "You've ruined everything. I'm gonna sink this entire island into the lava. That will show them you never make it out of here alive."
I'd like to make it out of here alive.
Same.
Concur.
Like, I really would.
It's like I don't
Do I
really
have to roll
think
for that?
that's an option.
The survival.
Is it just run because you know which way it is?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna run.
I mean, you know.
I'm not gonna think about it. I'm gonna run.
Yeah, I think that's what you should do.
All right. So as you guys are getting ready to move a route, you see that there are like inanimate automatrons like that were evidently heading towards you are now just like suddenly like laid over, non-moving. But you do notice that the bridges are not open, they're just gone.
What about the one that
What?
we came across?
To the
The
bucket.
one you came across is gone.
Oh, yeah, it's to the
That's-
bucket.
To the buckets.
You running to the buckets?
Yeah,
Let's go
it's
to
the only
bucket.
way to get
All right.
out. We either get out or
So-
we die. Whatever.
So all these bridges are gone except for this one.
What? Except. That's
Yeah,
different.
that one's still there. You do remember from your map what this area is.
That is
The Overlook
Which is
Security
also in
Center.
the same direction as the buckets. So we're going around.
I'm going to unlock tokens so you guys can just move around. Try to stay together. Unlock tokens. There, go. You
Alright.
should be able to move about.
I hit the wrong button. There we go.
Yeah.
Goes bye bye. Mm-hmm.
The ants go marching one by one. Hurrah. Hurrah.
Oops. Zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out.
So as you guys approach, a flash of lightning shoots across the bridge. You
Oh, yeah.
see, lying in the air above the bridge, you see Tixie with her jetpack. She's like, "You'll never leave here." Around you, you can hear rumbling, like earthquakes. Would you like to roll initiatives? I think you should.
Could I, as soon as
yeah.
we see her, could I just fire off an Eldritch Blast and try to hit her jetpack?
You can.
Yay.
All right, I'm gonna get rid of the Shield Guardian because he's not helping. That's a 2. You missed.
I
Ripley?
didn't roll that.
Oh, that's
Those are
initiatives. I'm
initiatives.
sorry. Those are initiatives. That's worse. Everybody roll initiative.
Oh. Do we still need to roll initiative since he rolled an 18?
Does
Well,
the 24
yes.
hit her jetpack?
I think it does, to be honest.
Ouch.
So, this is what happens. Did everybody roll initiative?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is what happens. She sends a blast at you guys, and you all stop. Norin like looks up and sends a Eldritch blast at her, and she's up in the air. And as she speaks, you can hear it like through speakers coming through, like it's coming from all directions. She's like, "Now, Poots, they'll know the power. We have them on the run." And then all of a sudden, an Eldritch blast hits her backpack. Roll damage. So, in the air, the bolt hits the jetpack. It kind of like spins her around. And she's like, "No, you'll not leave." And she begins to start shooting lightning bolts at you guys. But no surprise round. Kira, you're up.
All right. I'm going to toll the dead.
Okay, you can do that. Oh, did I not put her on the thing for you? Hold on, let me put her up there for you. There. She's over here. Can you see her?
No.
Yes.
I
How about-
can.
Okay, there you go. Go ahead, Kira. She succeeds.
Mm-mm.
I don't have anything else, so.
Mm. Pass.
Yes, pass your turn. Gigi, you be up.
Okay, well, I don't have any magic, so the only thing I. Wait, she's up in the air?
Mm-hmm.
Can't I?
And I still don't see her.
Click on your token, Gigi. I mean, not Gigi, Ripley.
Oh, there she is. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, sometimes the tokens, if you don't click on them, you can't see what's around her.
Well, there's not much I could really do unless I run in that direction.
Go for it. You're a monk. You have plenty of speed.
All right, let me run in that direction then.
Okay.
Would be 35. Oh. Wait. Okay, well then.
Where are you going?
I'm trying to run in that direction, but it's doing something weird, so.
Oh, hold on, because I unlocked the tokens. Here, I'll lock them for you again. So you can count. Here you go. Go. If not, you got to count the squares. You can do it.
What is the range on a dart?
A dart
So
is
that-
like 30 feet.
So then, I guess I'm gonna get as close as I can because, yeah, I'm just gonna bolt.
Oh, 20 feet. The range on a dart is, well, you could throw it up to 60 feet, but you're at disadvantage after 20 feet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get as close as I can.
All right. So you can get closer than that because you can run 60 feet.
About right there. I can't. I need to zoom in.
Okay. That's 55. That's
Yeah.
fine. Okay. So you get to there.
Mhm.
That's it?
I believe that is it. I'm trying to find my combat tractor. Where'd it go? There it goes. There we go.
Okay. Ripley.
Okay, I'm going to get as close as possible and
Run up to there?
Yep.
Okay.
use Firebolt. Make sure I've got her targeted. Cross my fingers. Here we go.
That misses.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
All right.
Goodness. All right. Sarek.
Okay. I'm gonna poke her in the brain.
That actually she will succeed on the save.
But she's not happy about it.
She's not happy about it. Okay. Still, really? This is ridiculous.
Mhm.
Okay. So she is going to send 3 lightning bolts down into the bridge. It's like, no, Poots, we can't let them leave. and she will send 3 lightning bolts into the bridge. Gigi,
Those
roll me a
bolts.
dex save. Ripley, dex save.
Save. Okay, apparently from here I can't roll it. I have to go to the main one and do it.
The one on the thing is not working? That's
Nope.
strange. Oh no. Gigi. Okay.
Nope. Yeah. What?
Oh my god, both of you. Okay, so both of you are prone. Because the bridge takes like 3 rapid hits and just starts to shake. Electricity arcs out through all the steel parts, and you watch as the bridge starts to wobble and sway, and you both end up prone and on your ass. Like, I told you, you can't leave. You're going to die here. Norin.
I'm going to shoot her twice with Eldritch Blast.
Okay. How come you only shot her once before?
I don't know.
You
I
missed the
didn't think
first
about
one. And you missed the second one.
it. Awesome.
She's very nimble up there in that little jetpack of hers.
How do you add prone?
I will put it on you.
Oh.
But I will tell you also how to do it. So if you go to the right where it says tools, is the
Mhm.
little icons. One of the icons looks like it has little star effects around the portrait, like a silhouette.
Mhm.
It says
Yep.
effects. If you open that up, there is a list of effects that you can apply to characters.
Oh.
One of the conditions is prone. You just
Want me to go
drag
ahead and
that.
do it?
Yeah, you can drag it onto your characters. Just remember to take it off when you're not prone anymore. If I do it, you can't take it off. Okay. Kira.
Then Toll the
You-
Dead again.
All right, Toll the Dead. I fail. Well, she fails. I don't fail. She fails.
She fails. Are you
Oh
fucking
my
kidding me?
goodness. Wow. Okay. Oh wait. I'm sorry, Kira. Oh, do you want to move or do anything or just
No. I
No?
mean, I could move. I don't want to move on the bridge.
That's understandable. Do you want to do anything else?
I don't think there is anything else I can do.
All right. So Gigi, you're up.
Is it still wiggling and wobbling?
Yeah, and you are on the ground, so it's basically the blast is what knocked you down because the
Okay.
bridge is crumbling.
The bridge is crumbling. Okay.
Yeah, that. Hmm.
Can I stand, throw a dart?
Yes, you can. You kill her with a dart, I'm going to be very upset.
So, how do I remove prone?
So now you got to go into your effects. Here, I'll just
Uh-huh.
take it off. If you go into, you see where it says effects, there's a little glowy guy.
Mm-hmm.
You should be able to see the prone one, and you just delete it from your thing. So you have to hit it
Mhm.
twice. The red circle on the right.
Got it.
There you go.
Okay. So, yeah. I'm going to try to hit her with a dart.
Okay, 1 dart or 2?
I can do 2?
You got 2 hands. It only takes 1 dart.
Okay. I have no idea. Never played this before. Or
When you're-
not the game. This
So
mode.
if you attack with 2, like a weapon in each hand, yes, you can attack with 2 darts.
Okay.
Some people will say you could throw with 3. I don't
Well, here goes one.
know. Okay. That misses.
And the other one. Ooh,
That
even
misses
worse.
as well. You guys need help. Like, serious. You need some divine intervention. You know what, Ripley? You're going to crit.
No pressure. All right, I'm gonna.
Gigi, Gigi, you doing anything else? Like you stood up. Do you want to get off the crumbling bridge?
Oh, so standing is not my full move action.
No, standing is only half your movement.
All right. Well, then I need to get off. God dang it! Stop that. Give me all the deep.
I don't know why that happens to you guys. I wish I did.
Okay, you said half my movement,
Yes.
so
So
I
you
can
have
only
15
move up.
feet left.
Okay, should be right there. I think.
You're gonna go that way?
Well, I can't see the other way. Can I go that way?
Yes.
Hold on.
Like you're almost off the bridge going the other way.
You said 15 feet, right? There we go.
Yes. Okay. Now Ripley. Kill her.
All right. Well, I'm going to move in a little bit closer to her because I'm going to throw a dagger at her.
Okay. So where do you want to move to?
Right
There?
there.
All right, take the prone off yourself. Oh, you already
Already
did.
did.
Good. Go ahead. Throw the dagger at her.
Okay.
Let her have it. Give her the what for.
Yeah.
Oh!
Did I not tell you you were gonna crit?
It's because I changed my dice.
Oh, that'll work. All right, I'll let you could even put the sneak attack on it because the monk was there a second ago.
Okay.
Roll damage. Okay. So you send the dagger up and you watch as she kind of turns away and the dagger like hits her tank. As soon as it hits the tank, you see air escaping and she starts spinning. So does everybody picture what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Okay. And she is spinning out of control, but every now and then a blast of lightning comes arcing out of the spinning ball of like steam. Anything else, Ripley?
I'm going to use my cunning action to get to the other side, to dash to the other side of the bridge.
Go for it.
All right.
Go ahead, pass your turn. Sarek. She's like, you're welcome.
Off I
Oh,
go.
she's stuck in a beach. Never mind. I'm just Archie. All right, you're just dashing across the bridge. She's like, I don't care. Goodbye. I'm going to stop you in a different square because you're on top of her, so you would be there. Okay, cool. Go ahead, pass your thing. I'm going to go in my turn. Really? This thing never refreshed. I am very upset. Hold on. Not your turn yet, miss. All right. So I am going to send out 3 things of lightning. She is just randomly sending them out there. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to roll a d8. North is 1, and then count around. And then anybody that's in that range is going to probably maybe get hit. So the first one is going... I didn't roll the dice. Why didn't it roll? Roll dice. 2. So it goes out that way. Next one. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Goes out that way. Whoops. That way. And 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 goes that way. So, Kira. She's going to attack you with disadvantage. Just because she's randomly sending out charges.
Okay.
Yeah. You see it coming and you're like, whoa! And it just shoots right by you. That's her turn. And again, she's just spinning around, kind of out of control, just randomly sending out lightning bolts. Norin.
I'm gonna shoot her again.
Okay, give it a shot. That actually hits. Okay. So she's spinning around, sending out things, screaming. She's like, no, you can't leave. And you're just like, just stop. And you send out one bolt. And as soon as it hits her, she like pauses in air. She looks down. She goes, not fair. And she explodes. Those of you on the bridge, please make me a deck save. I need 2 more.
I thought it was off the bridge.
Actually, yeah, you're off. Yeah, it would just be these 2. All right. So you two, like, basically dodge around and just as like shrapnel comes flying in your direction from
Yay.
the exploded. Like her arm like hits the ground right in front of like Gigi. Just the blade jams into this concrete.
Whee!
Damn, that's a lot of damage. I'm glad it missed. That's hilarious. Okay. The place is still rumbling. She is gone, obliterated in a ball of like explosive steam.
All right, I guess we better get out of here.
Where?
I mean, is the ground still rumbling? Do we need to get to the central location so we can maybe stop things from, I don't know, falling
he
into the
said-
lava?
Yeah, he did say it was still rumbling. So let's get going.
All right.
Security center. Wait, no. Using security center as our base. Would it be in there?
What be in where? What?
Gigi's trying to contemplate, is there any way to keep this place from sinking? Like a stop the sinking button.
We got the key. That was the most important thing. We could just leave.
Yeah, we're done.
Except,
know.
didn't you say all of the bridges that are,
Mm-hmm.
for us to get off the islands are gone? So we would need to. Can we
I thought
extend
we
them
were-
still, or are they completely gone?
So remember, the security center has full controls in it. You went to the power station because it overrode them.
Okay.
So you should be able to control everything from the security center. Yes.
All right.
So back to the
Let's get to the security center.
Those
Alright.
words.
So the building that's the security center is basically a stone structure. The top of it is a crystal dome, and you could see through it. It's shimmering, but you could see through to the other side.
I activate the bridges.
So you run into the room. Inside the room is basically a large control panel, and in the center of the room is a map, a 3-dimensional map of the entire town of I forgot the name of the town.
Little Lockford.
Thank you. Little Lockford. There's an entire 3-dimensional map. So you can see it. You can see the bridges. You can see everything. And in the control panel, as you run over to press the buttons, you see a counter. And it is down to 15 seconds. I'm not going to make you run inside. We can do theater to mind this.
Is there any way to stop this? Can
There's
we
a
stop
bunch
this?
of, there's a lot of buttons, like hundreds of buttons.
In real life, Lady M loves to press all the buttons. I don't
You
know
just-
if Gigi needs to be pressing.
I
all the
feel like that
buttons.
might be a bad idea.
She's just like click, 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 click. 14 seconds.
Would any of us have any indication of what buttons we might need to
Please
press?
What is it? Please reach minimum safe distance in T-minus 14 seconds.
Is anything that looks like it would activate the bridge to get out of here? That's what I'd press.
All right. So, do any of you read Gnomish?
No, I don't think so.
I don't believe any of you know or
Nope.
speak Gnomish.
Nope. Mm-mm.
So, there's probably buttons here, but since you don't know what they are, you would just start randomly pressing them because you have no indication. There's no little drawing that's a bridge.
Oh, so we get to press the buttons.
13 seconds.
Pressing buttons.
So you just press buttons till you find the one that opened that, and I'll be like, keep pressing.
All right, guys, I'll wait by the bridge. You start pressing the
Yeah,
buttons.
keep going. I don't see anything. Keep going.
Pressing
Um,
buttons. Just pressing
alright.
buttons. Gigi's just.
All right, 12 seconds. Nora, you remember that you had a gnome that could like help you.
I'm gonna pull out my book and go, "Hey, you okay? Is his
And if-
name still in my book? Because if he dies, his name would automatically
Nope,
be
name's
removed.
name's still in the book. Oh,
Okay.
Cheerful's doing the countdown. She's doing it faster than me. 9
Oh, shit.
seconds.
Slow down,
Yeah,
Cheerful, slow down.
Wyatt, how do we operate bridge controls from Overlook?
Okay. So you will get a how to
Actually,
operate
How do we stop self-destruct countdown?
8 seconds. Cheerful really slowed down. Thanks, Cheerful. You're like, what do you mean? You get that written back.
Oh my
Do
god.
you not feel the crumbling?
Just
7
tell us how to
seconds.
stop the self-destruct sequence. We will answer
We
questions
have
later.
5 seconds. Tell us now.
Look for big red button.
Big red
Said hit-
button.
Big red button. Hit it.
So all
Big
of you
red
like
button.
look at he's like,
Big red
don't
button.
push that one.
I
It
mean,
would come through as one message. So if he says "don't push
Yeah.
that," then it would all come at once.
realistically, if there was a big red button,
That would be the
That'd be
sun
the
would have
first-
been pressed first.
probably.
Mm-hmm.
So from there, 3 buttons to the right, 4 seconds. Look down, press the purple button.
Purple button.
3 seconds.
I'm following his directions as he's giving them, just counting, looking.
So you find a roll me an investigation check, everybody. Well, those of you that are there, 2 of you are waiting by the bridge.
Gigi's going crazy and doing
2
all the things.
seconds.
Hold on. Investigation. I need to find it.
Okay. So Ripley, you're like looking at one panel, they're looking at another panel, each of you are looking at a different panel. But Norin, you got a 20. So you're like big red button, and you follow it over and you find this little purple button. 1 second.
Maybe purple
Press
is
the
Did I push
button.
it?
Oh,
Yeah.
Press-
Maybe
I thought that
purple
was
is red
obvious.
and gnomish.
I didn't know if you wanted to push it or not. So you push the button and you hear, you have 1 second. Oh, thank you. Self-destruct, disengaged.
No.
Really
Have a
glad-
nice day.
I'm really glad that they didn't record those messages in Gnomish.
Yeah, right. I,
Universal translator. This way everybody can hear it.
PR is going to turn to Cedric and go, well,
We're gonna die.
The crotchety old man with his kids will survive now.
Yeah, he should.
The ones we left.
No, we gave them a chance to get across. If they
Yeah,
didn't get
but
shooken
I
off by
was
dogs,
not gonna go in there and save them.
I was about ready to jump.
Into the lava?
I would taking myself out. All right. So everything calms down after the ones like you press the button. Everything kind of calms down. The voice does come out and says, self-destruct disabled. Have a nice day. You get a message back in your book like, are we gonna live?
Yes, we're good. How do I activate all the bridges?
Oh, center console to the right.
Maybe don't do the ones that'll go to the beast section.
Eventually, you'll come across with his help. You'll find all the bridges. You'll see that some of the bridges are already being initiated and engaged from his end. So a lot of the bridges are connecting. You'll see that there are gnomes like come out, like look around, and like, did we win?
Yes, we won.
We sure did.
Yeah.
You will be heroes among the gnomes of the Underdark. Thank you. Eventually, all the people outside the gate will come inside, and also thank you for saving their town, even though you destroyed much of it. It's okay.
We did not.
We
She
did
didn't.
not.
Hey.
Their
Hey, hey.
crazy animatronics did.
I
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that too.
Let's not forget the amount of times I asked, "Is that building flammable?" and I didn't destroy it.
Well, they were made out of rock. That would have been difficult. Oh my goodness.
But I would have if they weren't.
Yeah, I would have.
Think
Oh,
of
you
all the
wouldn't have?
buildings I didn't burn down.
That's good. All right. So eventually, you guys will like meet up with the leaders of the gnome town. Basically, be told you've done a wonderful thing. Why is Norath moving all weird? And you will make it out of town. I'm unlocking them. You guys can move around as freely as you like now.
Leave. I'm getting out of here.
We're running. We can't get out of here fast enough.
Right? But I don't like the Underdark. I don't want to be here anymore. I am out.
I would like to be on the side of the wall that's less likely to collapse into the lava.
I left the Underdark. This is why.
I have cured your depression.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
You could tell that some of the gnomes are sad, some of the gnomes are happy. There's a mixture. Like everybody's like, it's not the same. We lost so many friends. It's not like a rousing celebration. They're happy to be back in their town, but there's a lot of trauma that comes with it. You guys will return back to the surface and be told that, did everything go well? Like, do we have confirmation? And you'll eventually like receive word that it's been confirmed that you have done your job according to task, and you will be rewarded one rare magic item of the group's choosing. You guys do they get to heal and rest? Yes, they will actually be heading back to Waterdeep and they can get a full rest. Let's do that. You guys, I almost made you roll initiative.
I would
I'll
not
do it. I'll
have.
fight that bugbear. I'll fight him for the spot of favorite.
Oh, we already killed it.
He's dead.
Nice
Yeah,
job.
you got squished.
The bugbear? Yeah, the bugbear died.
Yeah, the
I did.
bugbear died.
Oh my goodness.
Guy thinking that he could beat me.
Right?
Right?
I was so ready to betray him at a moment's notice.
Yeah. Bugbear was thinking, I can be the favorite. All I got to do is kill the white-haired one. No problem. He looks squishy. He doesn't know what level you are. So Anyway, good job, everyone. That was fun. I hope you guys had fun. I know we went very long, but I was expecting to finish maybe at 12 o'clock, so half hour. That's not that bad. I don't know when we're gonna do the next one of these. I need to sit down now and figure out how I'm going to do the kitty one. And I gotta talk to the Friday group and find out what's going on there because I'm not sure if that's gonna be a thing in the future. So I need to talk to Rob about that. But we'll see. So I would like to do more of these. I do like running the one shots. I'm gonna try to get better at making them shorter. I am looking. I do want to. I can't help it. I get into the thing and I'm just like, do whatever you want. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll work with that. I do want to put out there that I am thinking about running Curse of Strahd one more time. Because Curse of Strahd has a lot of replayability because of the tarot decks and stuff. So I do want to see about running that one more time. But I think that one's gonna be like really gritty and like I joke about killing you guys, but no, that one death is probably gonna be a big like, yeah, you probably will die. So I want to, but it's a heavy role play version of it. So we'll see. But keep an eye out for that. Maybe we'll see if we get some people in that want to experience Curse of Strahd that haven't. Other than that, good job, everybody. That's you joking. Yes, that's me joking, Jeff. I'm definitely not. Oh, wait, I got a message. Whose message?